I moistened your towelette, my dude. Hello.
Yeah. Look, you remember
So,
flying out here for the first time?
I kind of can't get over this.
Asking me what kind of car I wanted to rent.
I'm not sorry.
And like an idiot, I said an Altima. You look good getting out of it, though. She said, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Snapchat been bringing up pictures. I'll admit I'll miss it, but I gotta move on, I suppose. Sometimes I sit
maybe I'm just dumb. I'm probably just
where I think about you the most. I know I was MIA. Baby, come my way. I know some things have changed, but I can tell by the way that you text me when you drunk that you still feel the same. We were impressionable. I smoke like it's fashionable. I used to put wax on rails, now I put wax all of my bowls. And I wish you were here, cause I just bought a puff pole. And that shit hit like, oh my god. I was trying to do it like 50 and get Escalade that was riding on Blaze. I miss riding around 35.
Hi,
you
by the way,
like we was low. Felt bad cause you blew to the oh. It's all good, baby.
I can't help it. I like their shit.
To the boss looking at Goku and Chichi the way we
give me a sec. Let me grab a thing from desktop number 2. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, got it. That's not the right thing. Oh. I know I have to do this like super slowly because it hates me. Got it. Thank you. What? No, that's number 2, you motherfucking dumbass. I'm calling myself a motherfucking dumbass. Nothing else. I treat everything better than I treat myself. Don't know why. Just do. Don't know why that is. No clue. No fucking clue. I hope y'all are well. Appreciate you oodles. Hope you've had a lovely one. Okay.
So there's a video.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm supposed to suck less. I can suck less. I got this. I can suck minimally. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I can try. I can do some stuff. I can't do everything. Oh, my camera froze. What a goof. What a loser. Do I hit my desk and try? Ow. Ouch. Owie. Ouchies. Ouchie ouchies. I forgot to launch the thing that lets me look at chat. Oh, fucking well. Like, in good news, as a random small bean, I really don't have to worry too fucking much. Bad news, I still care. Fuck. Live chat, not top chat. Top chat censors the people. Top chat. More like L chat. More like lose. More like gonna get bruised up when I wake up tomorrow chat. Well, it censors the people. I have to hold objection. I don't have to. I do choose to. That is kind of a me thing. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 in a sec. I'm just kind of like a little cold and it's warming up in here.
Video from Cinnamon Toast Ken that I want to take a look at. Him and Dane made a whole video talking about these changes that are being implemented to platforms. Y'all are probably already familiar with them. The discussions of disorders and content. And yes, I am censoring because I don't feel like being removed with a lot of other creators. Now, I'm sure a majority of y'all are familiar already. If you watch my channel, I know y'all are familiar with it. The TikTok lawsuit situation. If y'all watch Vera the Chukin, y'all know about the lawsuit situation. If y'all watch Jadenus or anybody else, y'all are familiar with the lawsuit situation that's currently going on with TikTok, and a lot of other platforms are kind of following the lead and being called out as well. So YouTube itself as well has been getting very strict on certain content that is or isn't allowed. Now, this lawsuit sits pretty 50-50 with me. There is a side of me that is excited and very happy that creators such as Eugenia Cooney, Amberlynn Vreed, higher and lower scale, and I can't even say calorie because YouTube will flag it, They're getting very sensitive with what
I'm going to say kilocalorie because the appropriate way to refer to calories is kilocalories. The colloquialism is calorie, but the appropriate nomenclature, the appropriate vernacular would be kilocalorie.
we're allowed to speak. And this is going to be like a rant I have towards the end of the video, or I might even just do like a separate video where it's kind of like a live stream vibe where I'm just kind of sitting and talking to you guys about the censorship and why it's been harder for certain creators to monetize their content or even stay monetized and stay in the YouTube partnership program because of the fact that they really are cracking down. Now, the thing about this lawsuit, why it's so 50-50 with me, is because, one, I fully do support it to an extent. I do feel like there needs to be action. They deserve to be called out for the harmful videos that they allow to be monetized and pushed into algorithm, even whenever TikTok's own safety team called them out and said, this woman right here, this Eugenia Cooney, she's a concern. We don't think she should be on the platform. We don't think she should be monetized. But TikTok said, bring her to the headquarters. We're going to give her free shit and goodie bags so she can go back home and promote them on live streams because we don't give a fuck. She's bringing us in money. And not just with Eugenia Cooney. She, I believe, is the main example of this, but there's other creators as well. Amberlynn Reed now is somebody who's also being called out for their bad behavior with promoting certain things on the internet. Now, why I feel like this lawsuit is pretty 50-50 to me is because, yeah, I really believe that something needs to get done. And it's not even really the lawsuit that I'm 50-50 with, but it's the platforms. It's obviously clear something needs to be done about this, but I feel like that there is so many channels out there, myself included, who try to raise awareness and provide educational standpoints. I personally give a lot of my opinions. Not very educational over here. Just simply talking shit with you guys. But there's a lot of channels out there who really do give educational opinions and standpoints and bring up statistics, and they're being demonetized for simply talking about it. And I understand one of my biggest goals was to get Eugenia Cooney, I'm not gonna lie, to step back from the platform. Whether she was removed entirely or not, that would have been up to the platform themselves, but I did think it was very harmful for her to be online, not only existing in the condition that she exists in, but also with the certain promotions of the condition that she exists in. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, it probably sounds so stupid right now, but y'all don't understand how strict that YouTube is getting. Like I said, I'm going to make another video probably just strictly talking about that. But even with me wanting her to be removed from the platforms until something would get better with her, censorship can be a very slippery slope, and I feel like that's kind of what we're seeing with not only this lawsuit, but with all these other platforms trying to step up their game with their censorship of certain things, including the mukbangs, and also including the promotion of content such as what Eugenia Cooney does. Now, I want to play a few clips from Cinnamon Toast Ken's video because I like the way that he talks about it. He is kind of out of the loop more so on this situation and just now learning about it. It's actually his wife Mary who has brought it to his attention. And I like the way he talks about it because I'm somebody who, yeah, I know the situation, but I'm not that educated on it myself, you guys. So I feel like this will be a fun way to kind of learn more about it together and to see the true censorship that's actually happening. Not just with TikTok, but YouTube. Our platform that we use and enjoy because TikTok is not our cup of tea. So with that being said, almost 5 minutes into the video.
Fine.
Let's dive right into it.
There's some potential big changes on the horizon for social media companies because currently there's an ongoing multi-district litigation case in the U.S. federal court right now, which combines hundreds of lawsuits against some of the largest social media companies in America. It's called the Social Media Adolescence Addiction Personal Injury Product Liability Multi-District Litigation. Gary actually noticed this.
Sorry.
Because she watches Amberlyn Reed, right?
Yeah.
And there's like this warning at the bottom that's like
tits,
about like eating and things like that. And apparently several videos have been removed. We'll get to that.
Wow.
Yeah, so mukbangs are dead.
Like, here's the thing. If people just like, okay, it's not like if there's an eating disorder hiding behind a rock. If anorexia is hiding behind a rock, the rock is not going to call out and say, hey, there's anorexia behind me. Again, and it's sometimes going to fringe into like way beyond reasonable speculation about people's health. So I have concerns and gripes about this, just fucking off rip, because a lot of it is forwarded so far, especially by the doctors group that was speaking about Eugenia. Like, if they're her care provider, they can't break doctor-patient confidentiality. If they're not her care provider, making the stipulation without having her as a patient and being able to understand her history is assumptive and inappropriate. Unless there's been like a large amount of information dropped in the case that I'm just not privy to. Also, I really do appreciate that there is a effort to hold people that say they're doctors, as well as actual doctors, to account when they inappropriately release information, as well as when they what's the other thing people do? What the fuck do you call it? What's that word? The bird is the word? Yeah, sure. Hold on. I had to like close something, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh gosh, golly gee willikers. Oh gosh, golly gee willik. Bye, Explorer. Bye. Hi, Explorer. Nice to see you again. It's stipulation. It's not founded on anything they can stand on. So when we're pushing policy based upon this, I also think it's important to be mindful that occasionally that policy is informed by dumbasses that are either out of their lane, speaking from a place of non-experience, or making stipulations that are them assuming someone's health based upon like looking at them a few times, but not really being their care provider to get that actual detail. So, sorry, not sorry. I've been radicalized into calling the totality of humankind dumbasses. Well, the common, bro, there's a reason I'd rather talk to a judge than a fucking jury. Like, a jury of my peers is like, I'm a dumb bitch. I don't want my peers. I want people that actually paid attention in law school to deal with me if anything ever comes up. What the fuck?
Apparently,
Hell no.
Nick Avocado, lucky him that he went on his weight loss journey. because YouTube seems to be trying to get ahead of this by like go ahead and like letting you report videos that are about like it pretty much puts like the eating disorder like that and self-harm. Like one YouTuber that they're using for this case is Eugenia, which if you remember her, she's extremely anorexic. She's been people have been talking about her for years, like problems with like her mom is there's a whole thing with that, right? And apparently, see on when was it? It was Mother's Day, May 2025. They're using this live stream as evidence to where she has an episode. She says that she doesn't feel well. It doesn't have any audio on anymore. Like the original one's gone now, but like she's sitting here and she kind of looks worried about something and kind of sitting there like something's bothering her, right? And she ends the live stream. She admitted she doesn't feel well, and she kind of drops her high pitched voice into like her actual voice. Because she talks like that, she kind of does the Michael Jackson thing.
Yeah.
I feel like this live
I
stream
never thought to phrase it like that.
that Eugenia Cooney did, for those of you who aren't familiar with it, which if you're new to this channel you might be, but if you've been here for a minute, y'all know we covered it. Other channels that y'all watch who are mutuals with myself covered it. It was a big situation. It was a very scary situation, and myself and a lot of other channels were like, alright, she's not doing well, there's really nothing past that point of evidence that's just been inserted that can convince us otherwise that she's okay with the way that she's living and existing. And she doesn't need to be platformed because of situations and incidents like that where people are starting to realize it is this bad. It is this bad. There's no sugarcoating you can give to it. It's bad. And also a liability for the platform themselves for not only giving her and allowing her to have the platform, but monetizing her platform. I feel like that was a big wake-up call for a lot of individuals who watched her and were enablers of her to be like, yeah, this actually is getting to the point where anything can really happen at this point, and I don't feel like witnessing it on a live stream where I'm going to be traumatized with a shit ton of other people. And I think TikTok started to realize this as well, but I don't think that TikTok would have actually done anything about it unless they started to get the repercussion that they were getting, and this lawsuit hence then was born. Again, Eugenia Cooney's not being sued directly. She's mentioned in the lawsuit.
And they've wanted to have any correspondence that she's had with TikTok, as well as because there's a consideration that maybe she disclosed her health information to TikTok staff directly or over the chat or some means, which would put it in the realm of potentially information that the court might be able to take. Potentially. Depending on if it's with TikTok or another user, that might be a big delineation to look for, because if it's with another user, that might be something that you can't push for, but I'm not sure. If it's with the staff of TikTok, then yeah, they made their own bed, and also you shouldn't tell like your platform about your health. Now you know why.
Again, hi, I work on minimal brain cells, and I'm not a lawsuit girly, so I don't really necessarily understand what half of this shit means sometimes. I rely on other people to pull the weight, and I just talk about it, but yeah. Made sense to me how he worded it, because I was also curious about this, and I was like, well, if she truly is and was such an issue, and if she's no longer monetized, she can't post content, why is her old content still up?
Why not?
If they literally just don't want her, if they just want to do away with her and say, problem dealt with, let's wipe our hands clean of that situation.
Maybe easy access by the court, possibly. I mean, downloading it's a pain sometimes. So just easy access seems like a good enough reason. Now, again, we don't know. At least I don't know right now. I don't fucking know.
Because if they would ban her page completely because of this ongoing lawsuit, that could be considered destruction of evidence, since the court does want pretty much all these transcripts. They want all these records. And I don't know if they reached out to her directly and was like, hey, don't post until this lawsuit's over, or if she had a legal team who told her not to post until this lawsuit's over, just strictly because if she would be allowed to post, that would just give the court more curated evidence over time that they could then use in this lawsuit against TikTok. So as of right now, her account's pretty much just frozen, sitting there existing how it was the day she had to step away from creating content, because TikTok would be fucked either way if they would ban her or allow her to continue posting. So it's just kind of at this standstill. So it makes a lot of sense as to why she's not currently posting, even with this ban and demonetization. And I talked about it before. I was like, you know, it is her job, so I do understand. If you're not getting paid to show up to your job, you're not going to show up to your job. But at this point, with this lawsuit and how much traction it has held against Eugenia Cooney, with Eugenia Cooney...
I mean, actually, a bunch of air traffic controllers proved her wrong, and a bunch of, like, government employees proved her wrong entirely, because there was a whole shutdown, and people still went to work even though they didn't get paid. Didn't they have fucking... Like, bro, they have kids to take care of. They have food they need to eat. They've got bills they have to pay. They just kept working without even getting fucking food money. Bro, if I'm not getting food money, I'm gonna start throwing things. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not sorry. If I don't get food money when I want food money, I will begin throwing things aggressively at the wall and the floor.
When it comes down to her content being used as a prime example of harmful algorithm being pushed to individuals, it makes so much sense that they really can't do anything with her or her account until after the lawsuit's over. Because again, like I said, if they would ban her, that would be considered destruction of evidence. Or if they would allow her to keep posting, that's just going to curate more evidence for the courts to then use against TikTok in this lawsuit. So in my strict opinion, she's done in social media. I don't think this is going to be a career for her any longer. Which, honestly, I have no objections about. I don't think social media was ever really good for her. I think it just gave her a place to exist with her order where she could find a community that supports her in it or even looks up to her for it, which YouTube I am not in support of. I should not even have to be saying that, but of course I'm not in support of it. I just have to be extra careful because YouTube has been cracking down so fucking heavily. But my original point was, I don't see her coming back to social media, and if she does, she's gonna have to literally, in my opinion, just restart from scratch. I don't see TikTok accepting her back on the platform, especially not after this. But because there are going to be so many changes and regulations put into place for the safety of its viewers after this lawsuit, including all the censorship we are going to be seeing and going through after this lawsuit is done with not just TikTok, but all these other social media platforms, I don't see her coming back to social media in the way that she once was. And we speculated over here, what if she decides would be a wake-up call? She can no longer do the one thing she's always been passionate about, which is posting to social media, doing outfit hauls, makeup tutorials, and just flaunting her body. She's not going to be able to do that anymore. And a lot of us had speculated, what if this is like her wake-up call to go to recovery and do something with herself to benefit her own health and her body. But we've seen the images released from TMZ. That was a video I covered a while ago. She's not doing that. And I think it's pretty much because she has came to the conclusion, a general conclusion, that she's not going back to social media because of the law and the censorship that is currently happening.
She hasn't uploaded on YouTube in over a year. And let's see, when's this pinned? When's the last time she posted? So the last time on her TikTok, 6/27 is the last time that she's been posted. So I'm pretty sure she can't post anything, or has maybe even been instructed not to since this past summer. And she's not being sued herself, but like I said, she may be put on trial as to testify under oath regarding this whole thing.
Right.
As of October, there are 2,053 lawsuits that have been like combined into this, and then another 100 were added in October. And they got like several updates. I don't know if this is actually related to that, but like Meta virtual reality child abuse, like two former Meta researchers told a Senate panel that children uses Meta's virtual reality platforms were exposed to sexual harassment, nudity, and even adults performing sexual acts. And yet their efforts to investigate were blocked. They said Meta deleted evidence, censored research, and prioritized minimizing corporate risk over protecting minors. Both left the company and raising concerns. Allegedly!
I mean, if I just say factually and I giggle at the end of it, does that count as like starting a fucking beef with Mark? Because I still think he is the only person in media to put on fucking sunscreen. Now, here's the concern. He didn't put it over his whole body. It was only on his face. And your skin is your largest organ. If you stay exposed to the sun for more than 5 minutes, you're going to have irreparable damage. You need to protect your skin. Wear sunscreen. Literally everyone needs to wear sunscreen. If you are so silly as to not do this, I will fight you with these 2 hands. Hey there, Goober. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Why am I not rendering the chat from YouTube on the other thing? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? What the piss? What the ass? What the motherfucking what? Bro. 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 That is so weird. That is so fucking weird.
Based?
Hold on, let me see
sorry?
if I can...
Based in Red Pill?
One sec.
It's based in Red Pill. Do you know what that means?
I don't.
It's
So
like,
it's
that's
now-
dope.
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, every time I say dope, that meme plays in my head. So now you're stuck with it.
I'm just reading what it says here, okay?
Yeah.
And then on another website, they go into like the allowing you to like work with this this firm to like file a lawsuit against the social media like for addiction in teens, cyberbullying, like the fear of missing out. So you want to be there all the time, need of approval. So like your self-worth is tied to like your comments and things you get back, and
Right.
social comparisons. You're over there. I mean, stuff that everyone's
Known from the gate.
yeah, everyone's been very aware of, but now, like, apparently, like I said, I didn't know about this until literally yesterday.
That's crazy. I'm learning about it right now.
Yeah, like November 2025, a California judge denied requests for Meta, YouTube, Snap, and TikTok to dismiss multiple claims in an upcoming social media harm trial. The companies argued that the claims were barred under the Communications Decency Act, but the judge ruled the allegations involving platform features could proceed before a jury. So they're like, throw it out.
Meta, YouTube, Snap, and TikTok. Talk about major companies in this, man.
It almost seems like it's not even real. Like, it's just the scale of this thing is so huge.
Yeah. If you can get that much out of one county,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
They
this
just took
suit is going to blast
They just took
these
a
companies.
census. There's more to talk about, but like Australia has already banned social media for anyone under the age of 16. Right?
Base.
Oh, yeah.
You can't use
Should
any
be.
apps.
I think, I kind of like that. I don't know.
Well, it's like everybody, I don't say everybody, I'm generalizing a lot here, but most people understand the unhealthiness of social media.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It's
not an unknown thing. Like you even you use it yourself, like you feel like you want to be on there. Like,
we even call it doom scrolling.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, in
Doom
the
scrolling.
name, we call it doom scrolling.
Yeah.
Doom scrolling is one hell of a thing, and here is how the platforms have been so smart in setting it up to where we no longer used to scroll how we used to scroll, see a few funny things, and then continue our day. It becomes, I'm going to sit on my phone for 10 minutes, and the next thing you know, you have been there for an hour. Social media companies have it set up to a certain degree to where when you're scrolling through content, you come across so many short form videos that are made to keep your attention and keep you engaged. And because of short form videos doing so well with keeping people engaged and keeping their attention and keeping watch time under their belt when it comes down to scrolling during the day, short form content was then what was pushed pretty heavily on a lot of people, even on different platforms such as YouTube, even Instagram and Snapchat. And platforms have realized that certain content gets people engaged to a certain degree, and I also think that it's also kind of predatory on mental health issues. So if they see you searching certain things, certain content will then be promoted and pushed to your account, changing your algorithm. And I've said it before, babe, and I'll say it again, social media companies do not care about your mental health or your overall well-being. They care about keeping you engaged with content. So they fill up your subscription feed, they fill up your recommendations, and randomly placed algorithm to your account to keep you engaged and scrolling, no matter how bad it is for your mental health or what's being promoted to you. There are even personalized ads that they will create for you. So if you search up a healthy recipe because you want to have a healthy night with your family, you might get weight loss medication or certain vitamins or certain workout routines or even just pro-EDSA or ordered content that's going to be pushed to you because you decided you wanted a good recipe for a salad. And the
So whenever I look for a recipe, I tend to look for like mini recipes and then amalgamate what I've learned into the resultant work. So like if I'm learning, like I can flash back to remembering when I was a food nerd about paella, and I still am to this day. So I learned how it like came about historically, how many people have done things. Oh, let's not even pick that. Let's pick something like vindaloo, right? Baguettes. No. I don't fucking know. Like, if I look for something, I'm gonna look for how multiple people did it across a myriad of techniques. I'm gonna pick up something from each and every one of them. And I'm gonna, like, be able to, by the time eel sauce, for instance, good one, because I know that I like maple syrup and not sugar, so I have to reduce it for longer. So I'd look up, like, a myriad of ways for people that have made this. And at some point, I find myself at a place where I see how adding additional liquid, the reduction time you might need to consider. I care to know at what time, at what temp I might begin to, like, start singeing the sugar in the maple syrup. So I try to keep it under a certain temperature as I'm going. I like it. It's quite fun. Very fun. Top fun. Big like.
Sad truth of the matter, TikTok would have never cared about your well-being or your overall mental health or physical health if it wasn't for this lawsuit and the censorship that is going to be starting to take place, which I don't know when it's going to be taking place, but by the looks of it, a lot of major platforms are in the works of censorship, including YouTube themselves. Now, when it comes down to the censorship of social media platforms strictly for minors, I do believe that certain algorithms should be put in place, but also censorship on social media platforms strictly for minors is such a slippery slope. You can't truly tell if that is a minor or not that is going to be accessing that social media account. All they ask you to do is sign up for it and enter a birth date. And it is so easy to put in a false birth date just to have access to 18+ content. So YouTube had the bright idea that for minor protection, instead of keeping them under wraps with YouTube Kids, which was a platform created by YouTube for users of YouTube who are minors to have a safe space to go to, they decided to implement it to the actual YouTube platform that was made for pretty much everybody, and said, we are going to be asking for your ID. If you don't provide your ID, we're gonna just think that you're a kid trying to evade, you know, our guidelines and just come across 18+ content. So we will personally restrict your account based on what we believe your age is based off of what you're watching. So I do agree that there needs to be safe spaces for children online, but they do have the YouTube Kids platform, and if parents aren't implementing that for their kids, I mean, there's only so much YouTube can do. They created YouTube Kids so kids can be safe on the platform and have their own space with personalized content catered to them that is kid-friendly. But because parents don't monitor their children appropriately, or give them YouTube Kids and just give them their phone and says, scroll through my own algorithm, YouTube decided they want to implement that ID system where you're basically handing them your own biometric data to ensure that you truly are of age to be able to watch certain things. And sure, that's good to a degree. I want the kids to be protected, but you cannot police every single user on the platform based off of what they're watching and just assume their age. There's actually a few comments under Ken's video I want to take a look at, and I know this is a little bit off topic, but also not really at the same time, but I do want to take a look at a few comments before we get back to the actual video. Someone said, honestly, it's a good thing that having an option to report things like that. It's good, and I hope people can find a healthier way to make content. Someone else said, restricting anyone's access to the internet/social media will not be good in the long run. They're already asking you for your ID, and y'all are just going to give it willy-nilly. The internet was supposed to be a place to...
It's still a place to access information. This really is like a false fucking equivalency. So even if you have to give your ID to access the internet, that doesn't inhibit you from accessing information. And again, I have apprehensions about people having to give their ID to access a large amount of data. If you want to go watch porn, maybe you should have to give your ID up. But if you want to go to edX and learn for free and go get a college education without having to pay money, I think you should be able to do that. If your library has an ability to check out books, I think you should be able to do that. Social media, on the other hand, yeah, I don't really give a fuck. I think that age locking that shit would actually be a W. I think that is actually a W. Like, I see no fucking problem there. Not sorry. That is a very fucking... That I am... just keep people under 16 or whatever the fuck off of social media. Let them go learn and get their education on. But they don't really need to transcend into this whole, like, murky mire of grown folks doing grown folks thing when grown folks can't even coordinate grown folks into acting appropriately. And a lot of us act like distracted shitheads that do remarkably inappropriate things. And then that's not even including the amount of fucking nonsense. Don't even get me started about the fucking nonsense, bro. I will not shut the fuck up. They're fucking annoying. Okay, they're more than fucking annoying. They're a lot of fucking things, but annoying is the minimum. Like, it's the least of our concerns is that they're annoying. They're a lot of things. Unsafe, dangerous, risky, fucking to society, a blight. Sorry, I got mean to myself for calling anyone a blight, but no, I mean, it's No, they are. So, whatever.
freely access
Okay.
information. Now it's 1984. Someone else said Eugenia is such a stark example of a modern day pro YouTuber. She should absolutely be monitored and moderated if allowed to be on this platform at all. Someone else said no social media for minors out on this hill. I was that mom and proud of it. He didn't get a phone until 16 and no real internet access until then. And even then,
Yeah, if I end up raising kids, like, I swear to fuck, they're not gonna know what the fuck a tablet is until they're, like, at least 16. Like, we're just gonna go to the park, we're gonna meet people outside, we're gonna get to do community shit, we're gonna volunteer and stuff. Like, no. There's no way in fucking hell that they are going to, like, be as fucked up and fucked over as the rest of us. And besides, I didn't have, like, access to a lot of fun technological doodads until I got access to things at, like, about 12-ish or so. But I also know how that underserved me. And I also am a firm believer of comprehensive spy apparatuses being ran on your children.
I wish I waited because it happened and then that's all there was to do. Kids do not belong on servers, period. Too many predators and bullying. And like, I get it, the world's a dangerous place and the internet is no better, but I do believe that the parents need to step up when it comes down to censoring their kids and what they're watching online. But also, when it comes down to it, the platforms do have a responsibility.
Oh, I'm just gonna, like, have eyes and ears in everything they fucking do. They're not gonna be able to fucking wake up in the morning without me knowing what the fuck they've touched on the internet. Like, I will log everything. I will fucking backdoor everything. I don't give a fuck. They will be better off than me. So help me Cthulhu. I give not a fuck, bro.
Responsibility as well to an extent, but it's more so with the general population of the viewers who are watching content on their platforms because, again, and I've said it so many times, community guidelines and their terms of service, they put these in place for a reason, and that is because they don't want certain harmful things to be allowed on their platform, but because those things bring in money, they try to just ignore it and say, well, it's not actually against terms of service or community guidelines, even though it clearly is.
The content creator, right? Like I feel like I've lived through like making your life your content.
Yeah.
And it's extremely unhealthy. It made me not happy at all to do it. Like doing the daily vlogs, or like if anything happened, I'd have to like take a picture and share it and get the likes and everything.
Yeah.
And to now, we come in here, we sit down, we make our videos, and that's it. All right.
Yeah.
I may post up there every now and then on Instagram or something, but rarely, right?
Oh? Wait, what? Why am I dumb? Why do I have to look this up? Why am I like this? The fuck? Did you just call me a whore? In my own chat, I'd call myself a whore too. Oh, a antibiotic. Oh. Amoxicillin just ain't real enough. Alright. Yep. I didn't actually think you were calling me a whore by typing it. I mean, I just think that it's funny to accuse everyone of calling me a whore when they say literally any word under the sun.
Right? That's like you get sucked into it really easy when
I'm so
especially
cold
like
right
you're a
now.
newer
What the
content
fuck?
creator. Be like, oh, everyone wants to know about me. Yeah, I'm first time I felt popular. Oh yeah,
Right,
check me
right.
out what I'm doing.
Bro, I have been begrudgingly and reluctantly popular for too fucking long. I don't want to be anything, bro. Half the time, I don't want to be seen. Like, I actually like being a nitty-bitty streamer. Like, I'm unfortunately fed the fuck up with the thought of people even knowing I fucking exist half the time. Like, I don't like people, bro. Like, I really just, like, I don't like people. I don't fucking know. I don't want to be around people half the time. Like, people notice me? Woo. I really don't give a fuck. It sounds fucking obnoxious. Meh. I'm just a
Doing-
me.
Yeah,
What do you
like,
want
it
from me?
made me miserable. And then like you hear about the people that are like, I gave up social media and I feel fantastic. And like, oh yeah, sure, buddy, whatever. Anyway, like a picture of this dude.
Yeah.
So I'm all for it. I think it's I hope this gets somewhere because, like I said, no matter. Maybe there's a disconnect between age, being like old men now, because we remember what life was like before the internet.
Right.
And maybe younger people are like, what the heck? Heck no. But like having some kind of precedent and some kind of standard and like a big enough lawsuit to like prevent the mental decay that happens through social media is wonderful.
Now, my true thoughts on the situation, I do believe that certain censorship of certain things on social media is 1000% a good thing because nobody's signing up for an app where they're scrolling, watching drama and tea videos.
I'm gonna be honest, the free speech absolutists have lost any patience that they will get from me. Like, Bro, half the time they're talking about like how things that aren't actually protected speech are free speech, and I'm like, you're just not clever. What the fuck do you do with your life? How are you this fucking basic? But like, honestly, there's a lot of shit that not everyone needs to get into. You can go read court documents if you want to hear some gory shit. I don't fucking know. Like, keep them off of AO3 too. The youth. Keep them off
just
of
to
that
come
shit
across
too.
content that is going to
Sorry.
affect their mental health when they least expect it, and they're not even looking for that content. It's just fed to their algorithm. Now, when it comes down to minors having access to social media, it 100% should be on the parents, but also at the same time, social media platforms, again, creating...
And like, I can accept they need community, but I feel like if they have a social pressure of needing to form community without an easy outlet, that they'll just, like, when I was in high school, like, if I didn't get along the best with the people in my school and class, after I got off school, like, I wouldn't ever date anybody at the same school I went to. That was, like, my fucking rule for life that I would stick by. And I fucked this up, of course, because I'm a dumbass. But, like, you know, generally, like, I would keep it moving. Like, I just bounced around, like, friend group. I would go out of my school to go and, like, I get out of my class a lot to go do fucking, like, orchestral shit. I'd go hang out at the college to take classes there. Like, you just get up and you fucking form community. Maybe it's what made me a reluctantly and begrudgingly occasionally popular bitch some days. I don't fucking know. But I don't get it, bro. Then again, when I'm saying I don't get it, it's that I literally don't get wanting to pursue, like, renown, popularity, or, like, accolades in that capacity. Like, people even wanting a fucking medal is weird to me. Like, if I do a good job, I want to know I did a good job against the measure of, like, my peers and their best and my best. But I don't want to talk about it half the fucking time.
their own terms of service, their own community guidelines, and what they deem acceptable to the platform, they need to follow their own rules. And I've said it time and time again, even YouTube is guilty of this, where they allow and pick and choose certain creators who can get away with certain things that other creators would never get away with doing. And what it comes down to at the end of the day is the money that is being brought in from not only the view, the watch time, the engagement, but the viewership of certain products that are then placed in the video, the engagement with the person itself who is the content creator, the buying of merchandise that is linked below that YouTube may or may not take a portion of. I don't know. When it comes down to it, it's not about our mental health. It's not about what they deem acceptable. They, in my opinion, have created community.
They're a fucking company that wants to make money. They happen to get their money from advert providers. Their only person they're responsible to in such a capacity is their stockholders. They just listen. Like, I'm begrudgingly popular. They begrudgingly have to listen to federal law in the nations they choose to operate in. Oops. Like, I don't fucking know. I think I can, like, understand YouTube's side in this more because you're, like, begrudgingly beholden to a system which you don't want to be a part of. And, like, if you didn't have to be a part of it, you'd do more things that you thought were fun for you as opposed to what's necessarily in the benefit of the people who, like, wish to engage with you. Because, like, y'all, the amount of times I will just sit there and I'm like, if I talk to one motherfucking person today, I'm gonna throw things, is beyond enumeration. It is just way so fucking much.
Guidelines that they wanted to abide by. They wanted it at first to be a safe platform and then got money hungry down the line.
Well, they want it to be like a platform that's appeasable to the folks that want to do ads so they can make more revenue for their stockholders. That's kind of it. I'm still feeling kind of shitty. Yep. And I hope if it's a sinus infection, you pass. Like, it passes soon, rather. Holy shit, I hope you pass it soon, rather. Like a poop. I hope you drop the sinus infection deuce out of your nose. I hope the postnasal drip passes quickly. I am so sorry. Those things suck ass. Like, I don't think there's much more uncomfortable than sinus discomfort, mouth discomfort, or, like, stomach discomfort. I feel like those are just the Mount Rushmore of fucked up feelings to have to go through. So, my heart goes out to you, motherfucker.
When they've seen how much they're actually raking in revenue-wise, and just said, oh, to hell with the terms of service and community guidelines, we're going to do what we want to do because...
Hey there. I'm alright. How are you? How's your day?
We can retire right now and be okay for the rest of our lives.
How do you not mind a sick stomach? That is beyond me. You're a fucking badass. And yeah, the breathing thing, like I kind of like and hate when I have like my nose fuck up. It's usually one sinus swells and the other one's totally like fine. So it's annoying because I can feel it being difficult to breathe sometimes. Like at the worst I've been, like I've had like a swollen throat, a swollen sinus, but the other sinus works well and my tongue will be swollen and shit. And like it just feels so bad. It feels like I really just want someone to like bypass my breathing organs with like a plastic tube. Honestly. And possibly to like scrub my lungs out sometimes.
And so
I hate feeling sick.
our kids. I've said it so often, it's a money game. They don't care about your mental health. And the frustrating thing about it is the people, such as I believe myself, who want to raise awareness about certain situations, are being flagged for the awareness that we have spread or tried to talk about, simply because now they're cracking down on the content creators who we've been attempting to spread awareness about. So,
I mean, I just outright say the word anorexia on stream and I don't fucking worry about it if I'm speaking about it in an appropriate and meaningful sense. Also, if you go through that, don't incentivize it. Speak to your doctor. Don't reward yourself with glee or joy. If you do find yourself in a negative habit, just speak to your fucking doctor. Bless.
to me, it's like 50-50. It's like, yeah, we finally got our way, but we're in trouble too now because we wanted this to be a thing. We wanted this to be talked about. We wanted something to happen to protect the viewers, especially the younger viewers of these platforms. Anyways, this is a huge lawsuit. A lot of platforms are now censoring. Platforms such as YouTube are becoming very, very self-aware that what they're doing is actually harmful, and everybody who's called it out,
I mean, I think people have been aware of this for a while, but also the doctors group trying to make diagnostic observations on Eugenia without being her doctor, and if they are her doctor, they need to like lose their fucking license. By the way, a lot of these folks that do say that they are doctors, we have nothing to stand on it for. And those who are that are stepping outside of what the board would approve of might lose their licenses soon. Ain't that awesome? I think that's pretty awesome. If you do something inappropriate, you should lose your fucking medical license 100%.
Yeah, we were kind of right, but to a degree that we're now getting flagged and in trouble for the content and awareness that we've talked about for years. I am really happy stuff's being done about this. I'm happy this is being talked about. I'm happy platforms are seeing the dangers of what they are allowing on their platforms, not only allowing, but monetizing. But again, censoring is a slippery slope, so this is going to be something that I think is going to be
Just let everyone have access to free education. Keep social media for people at least 16 up, but honestly, probably make it 17 so the kids stay safer. Let them have like an introduction to social media class at like 16, and then let them eventually earn their like the social media permit, and then they can get their social media license when they turn 18 or some shit. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, it's not really serving them. That way the next generation can look at us like a bunch of fucking weirdos and think that we're fucking dumb as rocks. Because honestly, we are dumb as rocks and they're supposed to outdo us. And that's kind of what the next generation is supposed to fucking do. Leave us in the fucking dust.
tweaked and augmented and worked on for a while to come. This is one of the situations
I'll augment your father.
Where it's going to have to play out. We're going to see what happens, and we're just going to kind of have to ride the wave and go from there. But I really want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions on this. This kind of verifies why Eugenia Cooney, in my opinion, is not back on social media, because we did talk about they would ban that account so nobody could see what she's posted, period, in the past. Courts could consider that destruction of evidence, but also if they would allow her to continue to post the way that she has in the past, that could be more curated evidence, but also they could, if they would have reached out to her because they want all documents, and they had told her, hey, don't post like this anymore, that could probably be like, what's that word where you like persuade somebody to do something like in favor of yourself. Like, I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say there. Anyways, I want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions. I watched this, like I said, on Cinnamon Toast Ken's page. Him and Dane talked about it, and I really like the way that they talked about it. They said a lot of things that made sense to me, so I wanted to share it with you guys in case y'all also operate some days on minimum brain cells. Made sense to me. I was like, it might make sense to y'all, so hope you enjoyed it. I missed you guys. I will be back to posting, not regularly, but more than I have been, because I have been gone for a really long time. I've been enjoying my life, don't judge me. Tonight, I'm going to be uploading this video for you guys, but I do have another video that I'm going to upload either tomorrow morning or tomorrow night, but I also want to do a double upload tomorrow night and just go over and talk about the censorship that we are seeing with YouTube. I also have a Girl World video coming up soon with Amberlynn Reed, where we're going to go over her channel analytics and the content of hers that is currently getting banned and flagged on the platform for being harmful. That's going to be a fun video. I can't wait to make it, but I love you guys. I want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions in the comment section down below. I love you guys, and I'll catch you in the next damn video. All right, bye.
I have to piss. I already saw this. What's on the front page of YouTube today? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a day where since like a lot of folks seem to have opinions about the Abrahamic people, we're just gonna spend multiple days listening to all their books while I play Dark Souls. I'm not even fucking kidding, bro. Like, we're okay, what? Get in my watch later. Go there. What the fuck? Is this the same thing but 30 minutes? Is this possibly the same thing but only 30 minutes? That sounds more reasonable for me tonight. I want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Dark Souls bad. Slender Man Stabber arrested Khan body kit. Okay, I want to know what's up with this like 40-year-old dude that was hanging out with this kid. I want this to make sense to me. I need to understand some shit. I need to understand what the fuck this man was doing and what the fuck this man was thinking. I need to. Teacher shows up trashed on his first day of school. Oh my gosh, yes, get in here. Yo, I like taking a big old shit when adults are being inappropriate. Fuck them. Oh, you can go sit there too. Okay, cool beans. I have a docket put together by the skin of my teeth. My teeth even have skin? I don't think my teeth have skin. I don't believe that my teeth have skin, bro. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't think they do. That would be silly. That would be very silly if someone told me they did. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Where's my random sheriff? Oh no, where'd I put my sheriff? Oh, he's in AFK tents, like actual AFK tents. I love this man. He's not my sheriff. I just adore this man.
Jail, you don't get to choose. Your mommy and your dad and your Aunt Lily doesn't get to make your meals. I'm your aunt. I'm your grandpa. I'm the one that gets your meal prepared and make sure it gets done.
The sheriff says inmates get put in isolation for things like fighting, and the burger is an added punishment.
If you get in trouble and you go to an isolation cell, it's no different than your regular cell. And that's what you get 3 times a day, and you get all the water you can drink. It's very nutritious. It's good for you. It has lots of fiber in it. Fiber is good for you, right?
Sheriff Joon says a dietitian approved the burger, and it's not made to taste bad.
It's got many ingredients.
Motherfucker.
As jail, you don't get to choose. Your mommy and your dad and your Aunt Lily doesn't get to make your meals. I'm your aunt. I'm your grandpa. I'm the one that gets your meal prepared and make sure.
Oh, it's always been the weirdest thing is people self-diagnose others. It's not self-diagnosing, it's them being uninformed and trying to render a diagnosis on somebody. It's inappropriate, but it's not even self-diagnosis. It's just being a dumbass. Considering that none of them have a medical degree, yes, indeeders. Oh, she was like 22, but you can say she still has emotions of a child, technically. I mean, or you could just say they're emotionally immature. Either way, I'm sure both of these work.
It gets done.
The sheriff says inmates get put in isolation for things like fighting, and the burger is an added punishment.
If you get in trouble and you go to an isolation cell, it's no different than your regular cell. And that's what you get 3 times a day, and you get all the water you can drink. It's very nutritious. It's good for you. It has lots of fiber in it. Fiber is good for you, right?
Sheriff Joon says a dietitian approved the burger, and it's not made to taste bad.
It's got many ingredients. It's made with ground turkey, potatoes, carrots. It's got celery. It's got flour.
He says the punishment is in not having variety. Jones says inmates can be in isolation for up to 10 days at a time, which means they could eat up to 30 Warden burgers.
Would you ever eat it for 3 meals a day?
Yeah. I'm easy to please on what I eat.
I got what I needed to start. I'm gonna BRB. Oh, hey, wait. Look at a dumb bitch for like 2 seconds. Look at a dumb bitch be a dumb bitch. Look at this dumb bitch. Look at this dumb bitch, motherfucker. Isn't this a dumb bitch? Isn't this an adorably happy dumb bitch? Okay, cool beans. Thank you. I'm done with what I had to do. Wrong thap.
You know the 11th commandment. You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
I know, I'm still working on a project.
I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I had a chance to be a winner.
I have to piss, but I'm still finishing something.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to feel better. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother.
I gotta piss soon, but I'm finishing a task. So fight me.
I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own.
Fighting robots.
Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck could kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha, Graham?
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good. Creates a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. Just like you're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
Dude. I'm actually done with it now. Stream recently defrocked YouTube upload person with the Wodsy Ian Foote, who pops off about being a violent misogynist and wanting his daughter to be
Am I done with it?
harmed.
Did I finish?
Because he's really inappropriate. And also, he tries to excuse dropping anti-Semitic shit. He's a butt munch with the way he chooses to treat others. He could choose to do otherwise.
Double checking.
That would be nice. I wish he could choose to be kinder. I'd always pop off in his comments and be like, I appreciate the Ian growth
run it and
arc.
walk away.
I appreciate
Test.
watching Ian grow.
Evaluate yourself.
I have to start from the bottom, now we're here.
Motherfucker.
Okay, fine. Dramatic.
I have not been fighting with this for a day and a half for it to be slow on me.
Okay, can I get my Ian mood on? How do I do that?
Oh, I hate you.
How do I get an Ian vibe on, honey?
I absolutely
got
fucking
this.
hate you.
Hold on. I need to
I'm
sound
gonna
like
fucking
Bass
burn
Man
this
at
world
the
down to
core.
ash and
Okay.
It's
I'll
over.
change the track. There's a more appropriate one for
it's
this.
fucking
Hold on.
done.
With love and respect, let's get our shit together. They stopped being real with me. My life completely fell apart because no one would be real with me. I used to be amazing. I was always able
Everything
to find the
burns
silver lining
today.
in any situation. I was always very resourceful,
wrong?
and I never ran from the
And
light.
how?
But now I'm just a fool. Like, there. Okay, cool. It made sense to me. Clean myself up, take care of my body, take pride in my appearance,
Bruh.
get a high-paying job.
You've got to be high.
Get high. Don't forget your towel. Get a
Oh my
high-paying job.
fucking
Don't forget your
tits.
towel.
I am about to
freedom
throw
to work
things.
to work from
Literally
wherever
and
I want and
figuratively.
set my own schedule.
Deploy
Find
yourself.
a woman I want to marry. Use my good looks, wealth, charm to win her over. I just wanted to be a husband and a father. Work hard, make money, have sex with my wife, raise my child, enjoy my life. I didn't want to be a hero. I didn't want to be famous. I just wanted a family. They kept accusing me of using people,
I see it.
being greedy, only caring
I'm so
about
dumb.
myself, being motivated by lust, being arrogant. I wanted to make money so I could afford to buy a home and
I see
provide
it
for
now.
my family.
I'm dumb.
And to make sure that they were safe. One of the
come
things
on.
that I hated about Selena was her lack
my
of
gosh,
passion.
terminal.
When she was,
I'm gonna
sorry,
throw
she
you.
was so calm.
Do I have another terminal open?
Sorry, she was so
Piss.
calm and cold and clever and calculating and selfish and ruthless and
T-Muck's
fake.
work,
There was absolutely
you
no
shithead.
passion whatsoever.
Thank you.
I used to be a passionate person.
Okay, BRB.
I used to be driven and aggressive and dominant and resourceful and fearless.
If you
People
fail to
trusted
deploy,
me,
I'm gonna burn
and
you.
They respected me. They were honest with me. I was always welcome. Everywhere I went, I was loved. Selena, I have 3 common law relations. I have had 3 common law relationships. I wanted to leave Canada after that. I wanted to move to a country where no woman would be able to do to me what Selena had done to me, and have a fresh start. And once I was stable, let my daughter know that I still loved her and that she was always welcome. I hate Canada. I think it's an evil country. Everything about this country is structured to undermine and destroy the nuclear family. Canadians celebrate LGBTQ perverts and feminists and hookup culture. It's not a safe place for a man to start a family. Selena dragged me into court until I was bankrupt and couldn't afford a lawyer. Then she took my kid away. I was broken. I was a broken man after that. Sharon cheated on me and I lost my shit. But I wasn't ready to break up with her anyway. I was just angry at the disrespect and humiliation. You know who I really hate? Baby boomers. I fucking hate them. I was really hoping that COVID would wipe them all out. We don't support this. This is these man words. We're reading his words. God damn it. I listen to men. Don't use silence. I will idpol you about not silencing the 3% of Asmon Gold's audience who are women, okay? Can I express the fact that I hate homosexuals on this platform and not have it taken down? Because I do. I truly fucking hate them. I think that they are absolutely fucking disgusting, and I hate the fact that they have no choice but to be consistently reminded that they exist. Feminists hate me. The way that I see women as objects to be acquired and possessed, the fact that I want to use them for sex and produce children and to admire their beauty, but don't actually respect them as equals, they're right, of course. I do see women that way. Feminists actually like the men who treat them like whores because they aren't shamed for their selfishness. They have incredible cognitive dissonance. They are proud and selfish and wants to be respected, but they want to be with men who don't respect women. Eventually, they become spinsters or lesbians. Shout out spinster fam, what's up? I'm over here holding it down too. What you doing? I'm just chilling. What you up to? You know who I really hate? Oh, shit me. Wrong way. Have you ever thought that you wanted to go full Punisher? I used to own Punisher comics. The thing about the Punisher was, he killed the criminals, then he destroyed their drugs and took their money and guns and information to fund his operation. When I smell food cooking, I salivate. Do homosexuals get sexually excited when they smell feces? I was pushy and domineering, and I quickly dismissed people who had no interest in what I was selling. But for me, it was not wasting time, sorry.
But it's cold as my heart on a bad day with depression. I mean, like, the temperature is that cold, not like everything else is chill, but like the temperature is as cold as my heart on a bad day with depression, because all I do is scream shit like, fuck people, fuck everything, fuck
it's time
your
to go
face.
full demon time. It is time to go full demon time. And it
I
is
have
time to go
crisps.
full demon time.
It's time to go full
You jelly?
demon time.
You should be.
Yeah,
Jelly is for
I'ma
fuck.
expose every line. Not the only one committing
It's a Gucci March Halloween special.
Plushies rabbits the whole time long. I know I had bad habits. Road rage and shrooms, I was manic. But what about your rabbits? You didn't give them enough letters. Let you in for my benefit. Got too popular, couldn't stand it. We shouldn't stream at the same time, cause my fans think you're more prime. Hey, Emmy, have more views than me. Plenty. All cause of these stupid plushie bears. The only reason they watch and care. Hey, Emmy, plushie traumatic stress, there was so many. They got me living down in fear. These plushies talk all I could hear. Could call me a real veteran. Plushie war, now I need medicine. Teddy bears gave me a heart attack. Plushie traumatic stress like in Iraq. And what I did, it wasn't fair. But throwing plushies just can't compare. Recovering from this plushie attack. Front, left, right, they hit me in my back. They keep me up, having nightmares. Living in fear, baby, I'm scared. Emmy girl, what you did to me made me something that I don't wanna be.
I'm so gay.
Hey, Emmy, smashing doors, slamming. Manipulated you for all these years, cause you threw the plushie bears. Hey, Emmy, if you still wanna marry, I'm dictating what you can wear, cause those pajamas a little too bare. Hey.
You was hurting me so bad, throwing all these plushies. Made me cry, made me so mad, with all these fluffy plushies.
With your help, we will.
Hi.
All right.
So there's more speedrun shit just dropped. I'm still really fucking cold. I tried to make it warmer. Give me a minute. I am cold as a tit right now, and I'm gonna throw things.
Everyone, I'm gonna cut right to the case. A brand new way to skip the 30 star door in Super Mario 64 speedruns has just been found. This is huge. Now, for context, in Super Mario 64, there is the famous backwards long jump technique, in short, BLJ. You have probably seen this before, as it is arguably the most known speedrun glitch in the world.
Oops.
You can bypass the 50 star door and the endless staircase with this. Long story short on how it works, there is basically no speed limit if you chain long jumps going backwards. Hence, you can get really fast and sequence break many things, given you have a staircase somewhere laying around, or something similar that allows you to chain long jumps. For many years now, speedrunners have used this technique to also skip other portions of the run though. Most notably in the very short any % categories like 1 or 0 star. There, two more instances of BLJs are used. The lobby BLJ, or short LBLJ, to clip into the first Bowser stage, and the side BLJ, or short SBLJ, to clip into the 30 star door. Combining all of these tricks can allow players to basically skip most of the game minus the Bowser stages. But this is exactly what—
I forgot to timestamp this. Camera! Work! Yeah, brigand. I'm gonna fix this first. Because it's irritating and I feel like a dumbass. I'm allowed to feel like a dumbass all I want. If I'm doing dumbass shit, I can feel like a dumbass. If I'm being a dumbass, I'm gonna call myself a dumbass. If I'm gonna call the whole of humanity a dumbass and accuse them of being on dumbass antics, I at least have to accept that first, I'm part of humanity, begrudgingly. I'm a gamer. I didn't ask to be a humanity. I asked to be a gamer. The only humanity I want is Dark Souls. But alas, we are here. You can wrap your hands in it if it feels nice. Oh, blankets in the lap is always good. I don't have my blanket with me right now because I apparently didn't think ahead. And you're right. You're totally right. You're totally fucking right. Were you here for this?
Yeah. Look, you remember flying out?
Because it's adorable as fuck. And you're gonna be here for it next time.
But the newest skip today will potentially improve even further. The 1-star category and the 30 star door skip are the main targets today. Because, well, Even though performing the SBLJ is technically still the fastest you can do in order to beat the game, this trick is incredibly hard. And even those who have practiced them for years and who have seemingly mastered them still fail them more often than not. The trick is just too complex, too precise in so many different forms. So let me do a very short, little and not too scientific breakdown of how an SBLJ is performed, because that's gonna be very important.
Give me like, I'm gonna get that blanket.
Yeah. Look, you remember flying out here for the first time? Asking me what kind of car I wanted to rent? And like an idiot, I said an Altima. You look good getting out of it, though. She said, I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking balls.
I just don't know. Snapchat been bringing up pictures.
You're right.
I admit I miss it, but I gotta move on.
Fixed it.
Sometimes I sit it where I proposed. Just where I think about you the most.
It's really adorable. I didn't mean to pause it. We're going with it.
In just a second when we talk about the new skip. In order to perform a SBLJ, you need to first align at a very specific spot in the first stair here. Then, you need to set up an extremely precise angle and perform a long jump downwards.
It did. I punched it.
This long jump, you have
I hit my desk because for whatever reason, I found out a few days ago this helps me address the bent up, busted up pins in the back of my camera and reset its state. And I've taken to hurting my hand and sometimes making migraines worse. But it's funny, of punching my desk when I need it to work. It's been fun. I like it. It works. It works. It definitely fucking works. It is not a great idea, but it is funny.
To hold the stick into the stair at a very specific angle and then start a very rhythmic, not too fast, not too slow mash on the A button, a few frames after you land. From there, you basically need to mash to a very precise speed, try to exit out of the speed building phase by flicking your stick towards the door, all while avoiding the fence of doom that seemingly at random just eats all your speed in around 50% of all attempts, and then reach the door with enough speed to clip through. I think I made my point clear here. This trick is precise, and there are also so incredibly many points of failure. It is truly a succession of multiple close to frame perfect inputs to make it happen in the first place. But all of that might not matter anymore soon, because on the night of 22nd November 2025, this video was posted in the Super Mario 64 speedrunning Discord. A brand new way to clip into the 30 star door was discovered by crack hacks and frame perfection.
I don't know what the old way is. I just like sliding on vertices because I've been doing this since I was but a young gamer. At an age where I am absolutely saying that children should not have access to social media at, by the way. If I was a young gamer, I was doing this shit, just like clipping through things. I've been falling through walls. Like for the longest time, I would make our like little tagline on bullshit for our like stream. I fall through walls. Because I do fall through walls, like a fuckload actually. It's kind of fucking pathetic. But honestly, I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. It's kind of a bop. It is definitely fun as fuck for me. I don't mean to do it, but it keeps happening, and I don't think I can stop doing it. So, you know, whatever.
Without the need of performing an SBLJ. Now, this was a TAS-only showcase, but only a few minutes later, Haribo posted a video with the title, "This is actually RTA viable, lol." Haribo has proven that the new strategy is not only possible, but looking at the video, it also didn't really seem nearly as difficult as the SBLJ method. All you have to do is align yourself with the railing, jump on it, and perform a trick called C-up slide to build speed. It is the same technique that you can see multiple times in a 120-star speedrun. For example in HMC Rolling Rocks, where people slide here to gain some extra speed, shoutouts to GTM by the way, or in the beginning of the TTM slide. The idea was set out into the world, and overnight people have started grinding this strategy to gain more knowledge about it. The first observation was that it seemed, well, a tiny bit slower than a perfect first try BLJ of a professional speedrun.
Hello everybody, my name is Alpha Mega Zulu and welcome back to
is lousy with droids.
crap.
Blast those turrets. Eliminate target. Mount that turret, Delta. Scans indicate more hostiles on your vector.
Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
I like radical restructuring. It's just fun way to put it. Get ready to blow shit up!
Ready for action, boss.
Whenever my camera freezes, I do radical restructuring.
And then there were two further issues to solve. First of all, the trick needs a decently precise position along the railing. And second of all, of course, the timing for the C-up slide is pretty precise as well. But none of these issues were close to as bad as anything the SBLJ ever was. Haribo quickly debunked the speed aspect. With a fast setup, a time of 7 seconds could be achieved, which is really fast. Also, the position along the railing didn't really prove much to be a problem. There are already multiple setups that ensure a right position. Either a texture lineup on the wall, or even a fully normalized one by backflipping from this wall to this pillar, then ledge grabbing to the right and releasing. So the position was also not a problem anymore. The C-up slide is the only difficult part left about this whole trick. Crack hacks figured out that specific speed values will work or not work in pretty weird intervals, so you kind of just need to get a feel for the timing or get lucky. Depending on the setup, you seem to have around 2 frames to hit it though, which is pretty decent. So all in all, well, the setup is great, definitely better than the SBLJ, but potentially not really that useful for the top runners of the world in 1 star. Consistency to get first try through the door will likely skyrocket, but who knows if they might not go for their super fast SBLJ instead. But honestly, it all doesn't really matter right now here. In my personal opinion, this trick might not change the highest class of world record speedruns. What is much more important is that this trick will make 1 star as a category so incredibly much more accessible to so many players of different skill levels. I think anyone that is maybe not in like the top 5 rankings of the world right now could benefit from the consistency boost that this new skip brings. No more resets to SBLJ, no more stupid ass Fence of Doom shenanigans, no more mediocre runs with minutes of time loss in this section. Not only that, but it opens up the possibility to use the 30 star doge skip in so many new categories as well. Even 120 star runners are considering trying this out as we speak, because it would save time over opening the door with the animation and all. To hell with it! Even the A button challenge community has already figured out a way to do this trick without the A button in the first place. That is amazing. And you know what's even more incredible? Apparently, the community has decided to name this trick Crack Slide. Could it be because Crack Hacks was one of the people who found this and it could be an honorable reference to their hard work? Or could it be because Mario is literally grinding that railing on his ass crack to build speed? We'll never know, but as a speedrunner, I approve of this name and I love it. I'm truly convinced that players
I was staring at something through I'm staring at Terraform, my deepest apologies.
All skill levels are able to pick this strategy up after a bit of practice. But why am I so convinced of that? And with that, what if I told you that, while the news so far have been great and huge, it still gets so much better? Listen, I woke up that morning, opening Discord, and I had what felt like 200 DMs from the community. The first message I saw was the following: New alternative to SBLJ just dropped. Might be useful for blindfolded. You have to know, I have a long history with 1-star and SBLJs and blindfolded as well. 1-star blindfolded is probably the category I enjoyed grinding the most. And
I'm gonna be honest, that's kinda epic.
Also the category that I by far hate the most in the entire game. And you already know the reason. It is the blindfolded SBLJ. SBLJs are hard enough with eyes, but if you add a blindfold into the equation, it gets even worse. All the timed inputs become a mess of frame-perfect inputs via muscle memory and counting. I cannot overstate how many hours I have put into polishing my setup and how many hours of my life I have practiced this damn trick to be able to push the category as far as I have until now. The currently standing world record of blindfolded 1-star is at around 10 minutes and 30 seconds. But that is not all. I have proven
Please
before
don't
that
fail.
an absolutely
Please
flawless,
don't fail.
perfect run could net me in a sub
Please don't
10 minute
fail.
run, which would be an absolutely ridiculous milestone in blindfolded speedrunning. Like, imagine telling someone that Super Mario 64 can be beaten without
I hate
sight
you.
in under 10 minutes. That would be like one of the biggest milestones in gaming history. And yeah, I had lots of pacers that could have been it. But the SBLJ just broke me. After months and months of grinding at a time, I just stopped after the last world record I set. It was too frustrating to try to get a first try SBLJ because, well, blindfolded is so optimized at this point that even a second try SBLJ would already not be enough. So yeah, I woke up, saw the video by Haribo, and my only thought was like, oh blindfolded 1-star is dead. I got up to my console, booted up the game, and around 5 minutes later, it was done. The entire thing is normalized. Easy beat count for the C upslide. This strategy is nuts. I booted up the stream today and wanted to showcase this to my community without any real practice beforehand. But again, I have not practiced it, so expect failure still in the first couple of days. It is so stupid! It's ridiculous, really. And then I started doing some runs for fun, for the first time in months.
Speaking of runs for fun, I'm still cold, but
I
the
will
blanket
also
does
need like
help, you're
still
right.
some time to get like really used to the new trick. To get like a real good feeling for it, if that makes sense. Because right now, it's decently easy, but like, you know, it's still very nerve. Wrecking to just try something new blindfolded that you are not used to. So I feel there will be many times I press too early or too late simply because I'm just not so familiar with it just yet. But it's so free, dude. It's so fucking free. It's insane. Yeah, Fire C was bad, BLJ's was bad, the rest was okay, kinda. The ending of Bits, of course, was also yikes, but not a bad run by any means. Sub 11th, that's such a ass run, dude.
Love me.
Hold on. Dude, this category is not gonna last. How are we only 25 seconds behind the record with like 2 missed BLJs and a mistake in Fire
Love
C
me.
and a mistake in Bits and 2 Bowser jumps, dude? It's ridiculous.
Because
I
you
can't
deserve to
believe
be the
it,
best.
man.
Yeah, goober.
The new trick does carry hard, 100%. 10 minutes and 57 seconds. Only a few
There
seconds
we go.
behind the current
Input
world
works now.
record with multiple mistakes in the run. This is the second fastest completion of the game blindfolded, ever. This strat will carry this category so insanely hard, it is really, really unbelievable. Even though it's not gonna be 100% consistent because of the speed and stuff, my prediction is that easily every second run into basement will now lead into a sub 10 minute pacer.
Are you gonna fail?
Not
Are you
only
gonna work?
is it that consistent,
Work.
but it is also
Come on,
fast.
don't fail.
Compared to
Please.
the old blindfolded
Please
setup,
don't fail.
this is around 15 seconds faster, which means
I'm watching Terraform fail or not fail. Oh, by the way, y'all, have I got news for you? Guess who died? The answer is every merchant that I need to talk to. How did they die, you might ask? Well, you see, some dumb bitch, some dumb, indignant, shit-stained, fucking ass-licking bitch did this remarkably unsmart thing where, okay. I was wearing the moon butterfly skirt. Or the hands or something, I don't know. I was fashion soulsing it up. I was like on the game, quite honestly, trying to farm these men for something that I forgot that I can't use because I'm not smart. And also I wanted to farm the lion men, so I had to do this. I just had to. As you'll see, I have the Jester's hat. Well, so the merchant in here that I bought the Jester's hat from is dead. Dead as fuck. So yeah, that's dope. That's super dope. Yeah, and the merchant in Majula, you know that nice old hag? Yeah, she's dead too. So that's not great. But you know what is great? I have no fucking clue. But I had fun. It doesn't really matter. I'm making a note to myself. And I can get to it later. Okay, dope.
even if we only get it second or third try, it will still be worth going for. It is absurd how much better the setup is for blindfolded than trying to SBLJ. Give me a few weeks, hell, even just—
Also, not to be that bitch, Moon Butterfly set, actually, it's solid armor. Like, actually, bro. Like, I had no fucking clue running into this that being a beautiful butterfly would be good armor. Especially, I don't know what it is for fire. I know it's good for fizz. I didn't check that. Actually. Smactually. Factually. Yactually. Yeah, here's the thing. It's comparative to the Falconers. And it weighs so much less. It's fucking bonkers.
Just a few days.
And you poison people when you close to them.
Currently standing 1-star world record will be broken. Until then, if
like, the only benefit to the lions is it curses people. There's a skip to get one of the lion's armor parts without having to get a fragrant branch, and I've tried to do it, and I failed at it. So I'm trying to aggro those two dudes. I did depopulate these men. I did. I had my Steam Deck with me in bed, and I wanted something to do. And so, murder felt like the right thing to do. It always feels like the right thing to do. Who am I kidding, bro? As a gamer, you need to murder things in a video game repeatedly. I mean, some people play Mario, and I guess you don't have to murder. Maybe you do. It's been a long time. I don't fucking remember right now.
Anyone wants to try to learn this stuff themselves, feel free to follow this super quick and simple tutorial. Step 1, hold up into the fence, then hold right into the wall. Go upright for a tiny bit so Mario hugs the wall. Alternatively, you can also just align yourself with the texture. It's really not that precise. Step 2, tap jump and Mario Cap.
I have no more left. So, by the way, what this means is I have no more access to life gems unless some sweethearted invader comes by and drops me a fuckload of life gems. Because, or actually no, she'll respawn and I can pay 1,000 souls to bring her back, I think. It's not bad.
After that, you can tap jump to the right to ledge grab and press Z to let go. Step 3, press Z to crouch, hold up a tiny bit later during the uncrouch animation, and then press A to backflip, all while holding up. This will guarantee a...
It hit me midway through that attack that's what they do. I forgot. Like, I swung my sword, and as I was swinging, as it was arcing at about here-ish, and I was sweeping, yeah, it hit me. You know what else hit me? Their attack.
Full forwards backflip.
Oh
Step 4, after you land on the railing, tap C up and start building speed. The timing
All
for
I
this
had
is
to
a
do
bit
was
finicky
walk.
and needs practice. If you fall to the left, it is usually a bit too early. If you slide in a standstill motion, it is usually too late. Step 5. Start holding down. Count around 4 seconds in your head or around 7 beats of the music. Then press B to kick off the fence. This should make you talk to the star door. Step 6. C right and mash the text box. Then mash the B button while holding A to kick into the door. If you have enough speed, you will clip through. If you do not have enough speed, Mario will not go through the door and he will just need to build speed a tiny bit longer on the railing next time. Congratulations! If you
I
have
didn't know if
performed
they
the
were
door
here yet.
correctly, you have officially
I didn't know that the fucking other dudes were coming with me. Holy shit. That's not bad. I just kind of thought I didn't see them.
skipped the 30 star door without
kind of
learning how
thunked
to do a
wrong.
SPLJ, one of the hardest tricks in the entire game. While the setup
Okay,
will be a
cool.
huge
They'll
milestone
come for a while.
consistency and for the game in general, I think I can proudly say that blindfolded 1 star will probably benefit the most from this new development. And the best thing is that it was only found so recently. The setup will still improve for both visual and blindfolded. And even just the fact that we will still find new huge skips like this so many years after the game's release is absolutely amazing to me. This is an incredibly exciting time, as the 10-minute barrier is likely gonna be the last minute barrier in blindfolded N% that we will see for a long time, if not forever. If you do not want to miss this journey, make sure to subscribe to my channel here and catch my daily streams. I also want to give a huge shout out to everyone involved in finding and routing this new skip. Much love to the whole SM64 speedrunning community in general. If anyone thinks about supporting me and my blindfolded journey, you can find me on Patreon like our lovely sponsors of this video, Bob Farrell, Boris, Bandits, King Roops, Sada and First Class Citizen. All the other ones as well. Thank you all so much for the support and see you soon with runs containing the crack slides. Bye bye.
One teeny sec. Okay, dope. Sorry, I have good news. My in-cluster free IPA stopped failing, and I'm genuinely pretty elated right now. I could like smile myself into oblivion. I'm not even shitting. Oh my gosh, look at how it's look at the presentation layer on this. It's showing through things. That's bonkers. That's fucking straight up bonkers. It's from how it's doing film grain. That's fine. I know I'm gonna take like a little bit to get to this. I'm like it's so bonkers. It's so dope. I'm like so elated right now. I could like explode with joy. Pretty much. Definitely. I could definitely explode with joy right now. It is such a good day. I have been like a struggle bus and a half. Bro. I'm like so legit happy as fuck right now. That is like such a fucking W for me. Holy shit. That is like absolutely fucking baller. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Yo. 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 Do 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 do. What?
Give me your name and date of birth. You're not wanted for murder, right?
That was Slenderman stabber Morgan Geyser trying to hide her identity from police after she ran away from a group home.
Detain her.
Please let her go.
Then
Please let her go.
Then give me your name.
I did something wrong.
What did you do?
She doesn't know what I did.
I have the body camera.
Okay, so by the way, if y'all didn't know, the Slender Man, like the gal who tried to kill her friends to meet Slender Man, she broke out of jail. And yeah, that's horrifying. And should be considered horrifying, and is definitely horrifying. So, you know, in good news, she got busted again. That's great. I'm not saying too little too late, but she busted out of jail. Not jail, she busted out of the group home, right? Like, she was there, she's supposed to return, she left, she didn't return. This is her first taste of freedom after begging for freedom because the other gal who took accountability was let off easier. And so what happens with her is she ends up shacking up with this like 40-year-old dude, if memory serves, in a parking lot. And they're just like chilling together. Which I'm mostly here because like she's been captured for a day now, or over a day. But my deep curiosity and my profound curiosity is what the fuck is up with this grown-ass man? Why is he doing this? Why? Just why? Just fucking why? Big old fucking why?
Camera footage and new details about Geyser's arrest.
I'm so sorry. I wish I had it.
I'm Anjanette Levy, and this is Crime Fix. Let me tell you something. If you think the crime stories we cover here are scary, wait until you hear what's happening with your personal data online. Your name, your phone number, even your address. It's all floating around the internet for data brokers to sell or scammers to steal. Our sponsor, Incogni, lets you take back control of your info.
Sorry, I had to make a git commit because it works. And I'm so very gleeful. Like, oh my gosh. I could like explode with joy right now. This is like the dopest. Oh my gosh, golly gee willikers on a Tuesday, my dude. Oh my fuck. And I have pre-commit bulked out really nicely, so I just took a moment to like resolve a thing. I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry. Good pre-commit is W. Good pre-commit is totally W. Hold on. Bullshit.
Find which data brokers have your information and demand they remove it. When I signed up, they found more than 50 brokers with my data, and within days it started disappearing. Setup takes just minutes. Create an account, authorize Incogni to act for you, and they do the rest. And with their new unlimited plans custom removals feature, you can submit custom links where your data shows up, and a team of privacy experts will remove it for you. So if you care about your online safety, and you really should, take your data back with Incogni. Use code CRIMEFIX for 60% off an annual plan. When police found Morgan Geyser at a truck stop in Posen, Illinois on Sunday night, they had no idea who she was. Morgan Geyser was with a friend, a transgender woman, and they were apparently trying to make their way south. But Morgan's infamy and their lack of cash became a big stumbling block. Morgan Geyser is, of course, one half of the Slenderman stabbing duo. She and a friend, EDSA Wire, lured their friend, Peyton Leutner, to a park in Waukesha, Wisconsin in 2014 and stabbed her, nearly killing her, to impress a non-existent internet character known as Slenderman. Thank goodness Peyton survived.
Can we not take a pause after the thank goodness there, please?
It took several years, but Morgan and EDSA were determined to be not guilty by reason of mental disease or defect. EDSA was later released to the custody of her father and placed on GPS monitoring. Morgan, despite objections from prosecutors, was granted conditional release by a judge earlier this year. She was supposed to spend 40 years in a psychiatric facility. She was placed in a group home in the last couple of months on GPS monitoring in Madison, Wisconsin, until police said she cut off.
I can't help being a nerd. I'm not sorry. I just want to push my changes to get. And this dude is like trying to murk me for it.
Her ankle bracelet on Saturday night and took off. An alert was issued, and an employee at a Thornton's truck stop more than 100 miles away called police Sunday night because there were two people loitering outside. A police officer found these two people in a pile outside of the truck stop. Take a look.
Hey guys. Guys. Hey. You guys. Okay, unfortunately you guys can't be back here.
I'm sorry. Right now.
I believe that Robbins Police Department, you're able to sleep in their lobby.
No, we're fine. We'll just move around.
What was that?
We'll just move around.
Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. Sorry to bother you guys.
So okay.
I appreciate you guys being understanding.
Now, the woman who worked at the truck stop, she was very kind but concerned.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Like, I fed them. So I was calling to see, can they get somewhere for the night?
Yeah, and the thing is, there ain't a lot of shelters. that's what's crazy is they find shelters for other people, but down.
Yeah, because I'm out with some food. But I couldn't leave them out here. So I was like, I didn't know what to do. So I was like, just let me call and see if y'all know something.
Where you guys from?
South.
South? Like how far?
Not that far. We're not living anywhere. We'll be fine tonight.
Okay, I just want to make sure you guys are warm.
We're fine.
You sure?
I appreciate it.
No problem. I just want to make sure you guys have some place to want to stay.
No, we're always good.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
23?
Yeah.
How old is he?
She's transgender. She's
Oh, how old is she? 23? Okay.
I don't have my ID, but
All right, well, give him your name and date of birth, because we just got to make sure you're saying who you are, you say you are, okay? You're not missing them and stuff, okay?
Respect to the hustle, that is the most horrifying bitch I can imagine right now.
No problem. Thank you for calling. Okay, what's your last name?
I don't know why I have to do this.
Because I don't believe you're 23, that's why. Okay? We got called here for a call, so to be honest, I want to make sure that you're not missing. As long as you're not missing, you can go on your way. Are you missing from somewhere? So just give me your name and date of birth and you can be on your way.
Okay, I'm 19.
Huh?
I'm 19.
19?
Yeah.
It's fine, you're still an adult. So
yeah, so what's your last name? No what?
I don't want to give you my name.
Okay, well then we're going to arrest you. We're going to take you an ID. We're going to hold you an ID at the station. So you don't want to obstruct an officer. Give me your name.
I thought they were still turning.
You're not wanted for murder.
Also, I was a little... And I quote, "You're not wanted for murder." Bitch, do you know who the fuck you're talking to right now? Bro, she attempted murder.
You don't want to obstruct an officer. Give me your name and date of birth. You're not wanted for murder, right?
Right.
Okay, then there shouldn't be any problem.
Okay, you're making it bigger.
What's your last name?
Reese.
How do you spell it?
I-E-S.
I-E-S?
Mm-hmm. No, G-R-I-E-S.
Okay. G-R-I-E-S. What's your first name?
Stephanie.
Morgan goes on to give a fake name to police, but kind of stumbles through her lies.
How do you spell it?
E-P-H-I-N.
I'm gonna be way more stuck into this than my game.
E-P-H-I...
A-N-I-E, sorry.
A-N-I-E...
Oh, that was an arrow. Oh. Okay, so if you don't want to fight them, the thing you can do is tuck to the side on the left side, and then you hook in at the end, and they have to reacclimate their shot, and it gives you time to get to the door. And then by the time you hook in, their arrow is starting to fire, and you're kind of just chilling and walking past. I can't wait till I'm no longer... I kind of hope that invader comes, like the NPC invader comes again, because half health is kind of not really doing the best. Like, I have the ring to reduce it a little bit, but y'all, level 1 run, totally fun to do. But I'm gonna be honest, being hollow as fuck because I wore this armor in front of a merchant and I can't buy life gems and I can't buy fucking, like, anything that I could have used. I could have bought a fragrant branch of yore. Hooked this way. I should have hooked there from the start. Yeah, no, that's why I fucked up. Oh, barely. Lol.
I don't know.
Do you have a middle initial?
Well, now you did something wrong because it's come back no record on files, and that means you're lying to us about your name. Okay? So now that's obstructing. But I'm gonna give you one more chance before we're going to take you in custody and fingerprint you, okay? So just be honest. It's not a big deal. You're making it a bigger deal.
So Stephanie,
give me your real name, okay? Because if he comes back, no record on file also, which I hope he doesn't, because that means both of you are lying, I'm going to take you both in for fingerprints, okay? Don't make us do all that. We just want to send you on your way.
I didn't even look up at my health. Oh my fuck. I'm like so dumb. Oh, also, by the way, I'm so sorry for taking so long to mention this. In case no one has told you today, you are amazing, or special, amazing, and great. Well, I could say the same to you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for breathing. Thank you for being. Thank you for existing. I hope you're doing well today. Happy holidays. May they be kind to you. May you have lovely days for all of your days. I'm wishing the best to you and yours.
No, you can't. You guys wanted for something?
Sorry, I missed it myself.
I don't understand.
So you didn't come back to anything either, even out of Wisconsin.
I just don't want my identity.
My controller just ifed itself. There we go.
Okay, you can have that preference, but we're going to have that preference of taking you in and fingerprinting you. Okay? That's what we're going to do.
Is there any way to avoid that?
Yeah, give us your right name, date of birth, and then we can go on our way. We don't want to mess with you. We don't want to take you in and fingerprint you. But if that's what I have to do.
Okay, this way.
I have
this
to make
is how
sure
we do.
you're not wanted for anything, no homicides or anything like that. That's it.
I can promise you
Okay.
that. And I know
I don't know you and you don't know me.
We do it like this.
Okay.
This is how we circumvent this.
Give your name, make sure
Then
you
we
ain't
hook
wanted
in.
for no warrants, and then you're good.
Then we're good.
Stephanie.
It makes them take more
One
time
last
aiming.
chance.
That's all we have to do.
Just let her go.
So you broke the Illinois compiled statute of obstruction identification at this moment, which is a Class A misdemeanor. That's a arrestable offense. Therefore, you can be placed under arrest for that, both of you, because you lied and you lied. You didn't give me your real name.
And we got dispatched here because you guys are loitering in the back of the business. It's not like we approached you guys.
Posted, there's no loitering. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So it's not a big deal. What is your name? Don't make us arrest you and do all this extra stuff that we don't need to do.
We have other stuff to worry
I
about.
know. We got way more serious things to worry about than this. But we got called here. It ain't like we just walked up and started messing with you.
Now, these officers have told Morgan Geyser and her friend over and over again, just give us your names. This is pretty standard stuff. They have to check for warrants. Then the cops turn up the heat.
Her thing. At this point, we're just going to detain her. Detain her.
Please let her go.
Then
Please let her go.
Then give them your name.
I did something wrong. She did.
What did you do?
She doesn't know what I did.
Okay, that's fine. I ain't.
Let me talk to you over here. I'll put it.
What?
Oh, fuck, early roll.
I did something really
Early.
wrong.
Now, this friend must mean a lot to Morgan because she reveals her identity in this exchange for their freedom. But one officer doesn't quite let them off the hook just yet.
We have to identify you. Okay, whether you agree or disagree with that, that just plays no fact into it, okay? The law is very clear. You have to provide information. And I'm pretty sure you're a smart person, so you understand that, okay? Now, I ain't trying to have you in our station for 4
Bro, I apologize when I give my fucking nickname to them.
5 days, maybe even a week, until your prints come back.
Oh, shit.
Unless that's what you want to do. So, but you didn't give me your real information. I don't care about her right now because they're dealing with her. I'm dealing with you. Okay?
I can't.
You can't give me your information? Why? What's why can't you give me your information? What's wrong with that?
I just can't.
Okay.
She doesn't know my real name.
Okay. Well,
what?
Give him your real name. Don't tell him.
We're dead.
What's your last name?
Oh, shit.
So, he says you just can't give me the information.
Okay, so it's Morgan.
Morgan.
And then your last name?
Geyser.
G-U... What is it?
Geyser. I promise she did not know.
G-E-Y-S...
ER.
So Morgan is your first name, right?
Yes.
G-E-Y-S-E-R.
No.
Let me say goodbye, please.
Okay, we will.
I will never see her again.
Yeah, you will.
No. I won't.
304. Why?
Because I did something bad. Let me say goodbye.
We will let you say goodbye, but just stand by until we figure out what's going on. Okay?
You
I
promise?
promise. I'll let you say goodbye.
No matter what I did?
Yeah, no matter.
Last name.
That's my word, okay?
Sorry, them saying it's my word, I'll promise you let me say goodbye. All that shit just like kind of hijacked my brain a little bit. That's fine. Who doesn't want their brain hijacked here and there? But like it just kind of fucked me up a little. That's fine. We'll move. We'll be fine.
You're being honest with me.
I'm being honest. That's my name. Trust me, I didn't want to give it to you.
Okay.
You'll see why in a second. But she didn't know my name.
And then they move in for the arrest.
Go ahead and put your hand in.
You said I could say
I will
goodbye.
let you. You guys go in the same place, okay?
Yeah. I promise you didn't know.
Okay.
Here, just go over there.
You promised I could say goodbye.
Yeah, you guys are going to the same station. You guys are going to the same place.
I am just dead, bro.
Okay, we know you're not giving us your real information.
Yeah.
So why are they saying that there's nothing on record with that name?
It's me.
I'm a butterfly. I'm a beautiful butterfly.
My fingerprints will pop up.
Your what?
My fingerprints will pop up.
Look awful?
Will pop up
Oh, okay.
when you fingerprint me.
Mm-hmm. And you're telling me that your information that you gave me will come back to those fingerprints?
Yes.
Okay.
Even with Morgan in the back of the patrol car, officers still aren't aware of what really bad thing she did.
She's saying that really, really bad. So only really thing bad is you'll never see me again. Is I hope she didn't commit a homicide.
Oh, fuck me! I wasn't thinking.
The way she's talking to me. She's saying that's really bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad gamer.
Well, these officers, they
She attempted a murder, but she did not succeed. I'm still like my heart goes out to her victims and her victim and their family. They deserved better, and I have no idea how her victim is doing. I just wish the absolute best for them because they were at the time just a kid in school who listened to some friends, followed them out to the woods and were brutalized. Again, this is the gal who tried to stab her classmate to summon Slenderman. So yeah, that was her lying about her everything to officers. Again, she's in here because she kind of fled her her not halfway house. She fled the living center she was scheduled to stay at. Like, she could have just continued. She was on a path to freedom. She just didn't want to wait, and now she's here. And I'm the first to scream that, like, if you commit the Mount Rushmore of violent crimes, maybe you shouldn't be outside with the rest of anybody. But seeing someone on the path to progression, you get hope for them. Like, you want people to succeed when they can succeed. And she has outright taken another person's chance at an easy success. I'm so bad.
They are in for quite a surprise, aren't they? So back to Morgan's friend. She's loaded into a cruiser.
Thank you for at least letting me be in the car and warm.
Yeah, no problem.
No, thank you.
I told my buddy to go get you guys your meals, prisoner meal, okay?
What?
Some Wendy's.
Okay.
I told him to get you some Wendy's so you can eat something.
Thank you.
All right?
Based officer. And see, to all the people that only can naysay officers and talk shit, these motherfuckers are feeding a person. Like, This is their pocket money. They're bleeding into their pocket money to feed somebody after being freaked the fuck out that somebody didn't identify themselves because they were fucking cold. It's kind of based. It's really sweet. My officers fill in for social workers all the damn time. Like, I continuously will whinge that it feels like the hospitals just lied to them and told them that their job was being social workers, so the hospitals didn't have to do it. And it just feels like that. I don't know. It is a vibe. Did I hit the second swing? I don't even know, bro. Early. El Rip, my dude. El Ripinator.
We really do just want to be on our way, and we're sorry to have caused trouble.
I just got to find out who you are, and then you'll be on your way.
It's not
The
going to
lying to
happen.
the police is not good. You can't do that. I gave you guys plenty of time to just give me your name where you can get on your way. I mean, I could even try to find you guys somewhere to go.
It's not that simple. I'm sorry, but it's just not.
What the fuck did this person do? Like, I'm so curious what the fuck they've done. And also, I feel like if you cooperate with them, even if you did a foul thing, if you just cooperate, you're forthcoming, they'll probably let you have it easier than the bitch who withholds and lies to them. Probably. Maybe not, but I get that vibe. Like, bro, people just don't like... I don't like being lied to. They have guns drawn on them all the fucking time, officers. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know why the fuck you'd, like, try to make their day harder. Everything you'd say to them, they now have to go and talk to a judge about the words that came out of your whore mouth. I just don't want to make their lives harder. They already have a lot of shit to deal with. They have to go talk to judges all the time, and I like judges. I like the way they make documentation look for me. It looks real clean and pretty and pristine. But, like, my dudes, here's the thing, bruh. I don't want to have to, like, go and, like, attest to all of someone's statements in front of a judge at all, let alone more because people wouldn't shut up and weren't forthcoming with me. And now I have to, like, recant all of their fucking deceit and shit. Like, that just sounds like so much fucking work, bro. Like, I just couldn't. I wouldn't. I'd just start yelling at people. This is why you have to be kind to officers. Because if it were me, I'd just start yelling at people, calling them fucking dumbasses, and telling them not to fuck with me before I draw and quarter their ass with a fucking, like, my friend's beautiful horses just on both sides of me as I go and lay out the fucking, no, we're gonna draw and quarter them, I don't give a fuck. Like, bro. 3 horses and a pony. Draw and quarter you like no tomorrow.
That simple.
This is why people should respect officers. The alternative is returning to feudal rule, and I get to draw and quarter people.
Wish it was.
Morgan's friend was right. It definitely was not simple. A police report states, Officer Whiting then asked the male White for his information once again, to which he stated that his identification was in his book bag. I located a Wisconsin identification for Chad Mecca after a subsequent leads check on his identification. It showed him to be clear and valid out of Madison, Wisconsin. Chad was then Mirandized at 1:38 hours, to which he waived his rights and decided to speak to us. When asked where both of them came from, he stated from Wisconsin and that Chad met Morgan a couple of months ago through Good Shepherd Church. Chad then stated that he did not like how Morgan was treated at her group home where she resided. Chad also stated that they denied him visitation time with Morgan at the group home. Due to her being mistreated at the group home and him not being able to visit her, they both decided to run away from the group home. Chad stated they used public transportation, a Greyhound bus, to get from Wisconsin to Chicago. From Chicago, they both walked to the south side of Chicago, and that is when they took a Pace bus to Posen, where they ran out of money. Once in Posen, they stopped at the Thorntons and took a nap behind the building, and that is when Posen officers made contact with Chad and Morgan. Chad Mecca is a transgender woman, as I mentioned earlier, who uses the name Charlie. These are photos of Charlie at the police department.
What the fuck is Charlie's ink? Hold on. I'm like always ink curious. ICP, got that hatchet, man. Bro, I can't read German. Well, I called German Squiggledy Splooch, and I'm now just like letting Japan be called German now. I'm fucking broken, bro. We're fucked. Welcome to America.
She was cited for criminal trespassing and obstructing identification. She told a...
Because a lot of people... Camera, there we go. A lot of people will call like everything Squiggledy Splooch or some shit, but I just call that... that's what I just call German. So... I'm sorry, Germanic languages are hard for me. Fight me. Like, I don't know. Je ne comprends allemand. What do you want from me? Like, it's japonais, it's chinois. I'm just useless. I'm illiterate in every language known to humankind. All I can speak is mush mouth and fucking, hey, do you have any tendies? My favorite phrase is, hey, do you have any tendies?
A local news outlet that Morgan Geyser is her best friend. Morgan Geyser was loaded into that cruiser, as you saw, for the ride to the Posen Police Department. Morgan was photographed at the police department where she agreed to speak with the officers. A police report states, Morgan stated that she met Chad a couple of months ago at Good Shepherd Church. She then expressed how unfair she was treated at the group home and how she was upset that Chad was not allowed to visit her. Morgan stated that on multiple occasions, Chad visited her at the group home by climbing through her window and sneaking in. When asked about her ankle monitor, she stated that she cut it off with scissors and that she and Chad had discussed potentially making their way to Nashville, Tennessee. When asked how they got to Posen, Morgan stated that they took the Greyhound bus from Wisconsin to be here. Morgan was then taken to the courthouse in Markham for processing, where she appeared to regret her decision to leave the group home.
Sorry.
Oh, that was a good time to hit and I missed it.
Sorry.
You're sorry that you got caught. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I hate myself. Holy shit. I did not expect that to happen. I don't think I've ever been that close to that, or that far from that to know.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, God. God, I'm so sorry.
GG. Oof. Gazpacho!
I'm so sorry, God.
Run away, 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 run away. No. Run away, run away. Touch graze. Touch bonfire. Holy tits. Big dubs indeed.
Sorry, I wish I had it.
Okay, we gotta rest here and make the pursuer spawn for a ring upgrade. Was something
Morgan
just
was booked
behind
into the
me?
Cook County Jail and appeared in court Tuesday for an extradition hearing where she
whatever.
waived extradition back to Wisconsin. So I'd like to bring in Chief William Alexander.
Pig shield. 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 A whoop. Pig shield. We got a pig shield. We're fucking winning. Okay, cool beans.
Alexander. He is the police chief in Posen, Illinois, where Morgan Geyser was taken into custody. Chief, what did you think when you got the call that Morgan Geyser, somebody who was wanted for escaping out of Wisconsin, had been taken into custody in your town?
Initially, I didn't know who they were referring to until
I thought I
said
could
the
strafe
Slender
it.
Man. I remember that case from years ago, but I was a little confused as to what was going on because I didn't know that she had escaped from Wisconsin. So after doing a little...
How did she have time to do her eyebrows up fancy? Bro, I mean, I guess she did kind of flee, and then this is like the day after. So I guess she was like probably at the group home, like getting her fucking fashion souls on. But it's just wild, bro. How did you have time to do your eyebrows? You were running from the police so fervently that you were being a dickhead. How the fuck do you have time for brows? Like, bro, I don't even have time for brows when I could just like sit around home all day. The fuck? I'm kind of jealous. I'm a little bit jealous at the eyebrow time. Like, eventually I'll take time for them, but that day is not gonna be anytime soon because I literally do not care enough.
Googling myself, I realized who we had in custody.
So it sounds like she was trying to obviously hide her identity. This is somebody who, it appears, did not want to be in a group home in Madison, Wisconsin any longer. And from what we're hearing, from what your officers posted or you posted on your Facebook page, she gave a fake name.
They staggered. Oh, sick. I hope you're doing well out there. I just don't celebrate holidays because I'm a loser. I don't really give a shit. But partake in the fucking holiday crisps, my dudes. Okay, they're dill pickle flavored, so first off, it is basically like every holiday erupted in my mouth at once. And that's kind of the biggest W ever.
Name.
Correct. She gave a fake name. When that information didn't come back correctly,
Them staggering just broke my brain.
Red flag for the officer that the subject she was with gave a fake name as well. So that's when the officer
I was going to change rank for a sec.
pushed a little further, and she made a spontaneous statement stating that she was fearful of giving her correct name because she had done something really bad. So the officer pressed a little further, and ultimately she gave the officer her name and says, "You can Google my name and you'll know who I am."
Okay, really fast.
About how long did it take for her to give her real name?
I
need to procure some souls for some purposes.
A little back and forth, maybe 3-4 minutes between them going back and forth with the fake name and her finally giving her correct name.
What were you guys shocked though when you realized, wow, this is a girl who committed a pretty heinous crime?
Yeah,
she's not a girl anymore. She's a young woman now, but she was a girl when this happened.
Correct. Like I said, I had to do a little Googling myself, and once I looked up the case and started reading a little bit more.
Okay, not to be too much of a fashion souls person, but honestly, she had better taste in frames for her glasses when she was little, and it's like she grew up into bad frame taste. I'm sorry, I have done the whole like little rectangular frames thing when I was younger, and I learned early on I would rather, like, first off, I'd rather wear my contacts most days, but I didn't today because of reasons. And like also, like, you can still side-eye people. If your glasses are big enough, you can side-eye motherfuckers. It's fun. You can side-eye people for days, and you can like put a little cant to your head while you do it. And you can just basically be an indignant shit stain for free. Not literally for free. For the cost of eye care, you can be an indignant shit stain in clarity. Good old 720p with your eyeballs. Human eyes can register like light up to 500 hertz, if not exceeding 500 hertz. And if we exceed 500 hertz for screen resolution, we'll start to get to the point where humans can't delineate between stable and modulated fields. And that's super cool.
To it, I was very shocked.
What happened when your officers took her into custody?
I'm shocked as to how her like ability to pick good glasses frames diminished over the years. Not to shit on anyone with square frames. Personally, I wish I could find a pair of turtle shells that I worked well that like looked cool for me, like on me. I've yet to do this. I really want to. Like, you know, someone very special to me knows that this is a goal of mine. I'm not distracted, I swear. Someone's very special to me knows it's a goal of mine to find some good old, like, little tortoiseshell colored frames that I like. I also used to be a fan of clear frames. I have grown as a person. Clearly, I'm just regressing to the most basic bitch black frames I can find, and I think this is a good thing, and I'm just trying to perpetuate the world into this spiral of whatever.
Well, they took her into custody without incident. After that, there was no fight or yelling or anything of the sort. They took her into custody without incident, and the bail counterpart was with her. They took him into custody as well. He was ultimately charged with criminal trespass and obstructing identification for giving us a fake name. We didn't charge her with any local charges because that just muddies the water for the extradition hearing. So we just charged her with a warrant, and she was transported to the Cook County Courthouse in Markham, where she'll either tonight or tomorrow morning be transported to 26th in California, Cook County Jail, where she'll await an extradition hearing back to Wisconsin.
What are you guys used to dealing with? I mean, obviously anything can happen anywhere, but do you get a lot of high-profile stuff in Posen?
I would say high profile. I mean, we have our share of crimes and people passing through here. We make pretty serious arrests on a daily basis, but
again,
nothing of this magnitude with this much publicity behind it.
Sure. So she makes no attempt to resist or anything like that. You take her into custody without incident. Obviously, her presence there, along with the person she was with, it was causing some concern because somebody called from the truck stop to report that these people were there.
Yeah, initially when they rolled up on them, they were sleeping on the ground near the rear of the truck stop, and they had various bags around them containing clothing and things like that. So it just looked out of place and it wasn't good for business. So they called our officers to have them removed.
Interesting. Do you think that this process will take a long time? Because she could waive extradition pretty quickly.
If she waives extradition,
it'll
happen pretty quickly.
I'm sorry?
So if she waives extradition, it'll happen pretty quickly.
Oh my gosh, I'm so bad.
Is there
right
anything
now.
else you would like to add about somebody like this kind of ending up in you?
I'm just gonna go for the boss because they are gonna die so much faster than the pursuer, but I want the ring that makes me do more damage. It's kind of why I care about them. Because you can skip this whole room. Like, you don't have to do the demon, like the smelter demon, I think. Because you can, like, I already got to the room behind this one and went to Belfry Soul. I'm pretty sure you don't have to even do this fight. I'm pretty sure it's optional. But I want the ring that is inside their butthole. Oh, I thought I strafed just enough. Clearly not. Oh well. I need to grab my browser soon and see if I can find a Humana 2.
You're in
somewhere
your town
that I haven't killed yet.
It just goes to show you never know what you're going to run into.
I need to show you Majula. It's so vacant.
Being a law enforcement officer. I preach that to my guys every day, and I'm extremely proud of them for
okay, we'll stay there.
The extra work they put into this and paying attention to the red flags and push a little further to find out her correct identity so we could get her back into custody.
Yeah, because they could have probably, if they really wanted to, just said, okay, scram.
Right, it's a loitering call. They're just sitting on the ground. You're laying on the ground, no big deal. Just, move them on their way. But the officers noticed something wasn't right with the names that they gave and pushed a little further, and it paid off.
Well, thank you so much, Chief. We really appreciate your time.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
When Morgan Geyser returns to Wisconsin, the state's Department of Health Services could file a petition to revoke her conditional release. The prosecutors in Waukesha County have said they would support that petition if it's filed. So stay tuned for more on this. That's it for this episode of Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Thanks so much for being.
Moron This would be a baller name for a show. Just like today on Moron This. Look at this moron. VegCom being a failure. Oh my fuck, I regret this. Failure! Ah, whatever. They were a free humanity. They were amazing.
With me, I'll see you back here next time.
They were a free humanity. I just had to not be dumb. I literally needed one brain cell, and I couldn't grow it. It's like I rubbed my last brain cell together to make fire. Oh well. Pursuer. I want more AR. More base damage sounds amazing. This teacher went to school drunk. And I find that completely reprehensible. Mr. Asmon is covering some bullshit, and I'm genuinely curious about what the fuck is going on. Cause like Mr. Ducks has like hours of video, an hour and a half, and if it's the same thing, I mean, I might check it later. But Asmon's short, and so is my attention span.
Holy shit. But yeah, I'm not even sure.
Did I stamp time this? I did. Okay, cool.
Oh my god. Look at
Wait,
this here.
what?
Oh my god. So are they just letting it get worse so that they can, you know, introduce like even farther martial law and like...
Hold on, I need to get a meme. I need a meme really badly. Oh my gosh, why would I not just go to YouTube immediately for this? What the fuck's wrong with me, bro? What the fuck? Yikes. 2020 whatever the fuck. Found it. I'm sorry, I'm a meme.
Be even more aggressive and then have the public accept it?
We need to skip, we need to skip. We need to skip to about... here. Okay, dope.
6 going dark.
Defeating the radical left, the Marxists, the agitators, the anarchists. With you at my side, we will demolish the deep state. We will liberate America from these villains once and for all. As my first order of business, I hereby declare martial law.
You have to take out their families. When you get these terrorists, you have to take out their families.
He's a killer. A lot of killers. There are a lot of killers.
Ow.
Well, you think our country's so innocent?
I got it.
Penalty.
That hurt.
Bring it forth.
The only good communist is a dead communist!
Donald Trump and the MAGA Republicans represent an extremism
Americanism, not globalism.
that threatens the very foundations.
Will be our credo.
I'm gonna bomb the shit out of them. Hail Trump! Hail our people! Hail victory! The world is...
Thank you.
I mean, is that what's happening? I don't know.
Yeah, so homo...
I am a memer first and foremost, beyond all things. Also, like, honestly, to all the disgruntled people in the world today, I must say, I have had 2 presidencies of feeling represented in the world because I'm a forgetful person. Mr. Biden's a forgetful person. I'm a memer. Mr. Trump's a memer. It is not often that I see people like me in the spotlight and in media. But you know what I got to see? I got to see people like me, forgetful bitches and memers in media. And I feel like it feels nice. I understand what everyone's on about when they want to see someone that reminds them of them in media now. I actually get it, because I didn't get it, but now I get it. Because usually I don't give a fuck what I play in a video game, like Sekiro, good game. Like, I'm used to playing games where you're like a gruff old dude trying to save the world. Like Sam fucking Fisher, Sekiro. It's pretty much just dope, whatever, I don't know. No complaints. Like, honestly, who wouldn't want to like lay down their life to give the next generation a better chance? So I guess I've had like, you know, understandable narratives in media. But now I've had a memer and a forgetful person, and as a forgetful memer, I feel seen. And it does feel kind of nice, it really does. I like it. It's quite nice.
But we're here in I Street, and there is a heavy police presence. You can see a bunch of police lights flashing down here on I Street. The whole road is blocked off as we are walking up. There is police that is directing cars to go in opposite directions as this road is closed off. We're working our way a little bit closer, so we don't really have any information on anything as of now. But as
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. America is formed from unleashing violence upon people who disagreed politically.
America is in part... I think that Australia should talk more shit, because a large portion of the people that were sent to the States were just a bunch of, like, people in the States keep calling Australia a penal colony. Do they realize that, like, religious persecution was like, y'all aren't good enough, go here, get on this boat, this one man might die trying to find India. Just go there, figure it the fuck out. Joseph Merrick is like gonna make a map for you of what we perceive the fuck's gonna be there, and you're just gonna go and figure it out the hard way, bruh. And like, Australia should talk more shit on the States, honestly, is my point. Because like, talk about a penal colony. Bro, not even gone to prison for having the wrong beliefs, just like fucking sent to go colonize for having the wrong beliefs, expected to maybe find India, maybe not. Bro, we knew the circumference of this damn thing back when like Rome was like kicking it. I don't know why the fuck anybody would think that this would have been like a reasonable path outside of just a lot of water, but who doesn't like water? Water. Oh, I learned that like, oh my gosh, I was watching Rotten Mango. That's why I'm thinking about the phrase water in a weird light. It's because it is in a weird light that those people were mentioning water. By those people, I mean club owners and club staffers that referred to like hot people in their words as water. Because the fish come to the water and they just want to make muni. Oh, and I just procced poison too.
Yeah, because you weren't able to vote. You see, you couldn't vote King George out of office. You can vote Trump out of office. You can vote for somebody different than Trump.
Well, I mean, that was later, right? Like, initially it was like a bunch of fucking, like, goobers who were told their faith wasn't good enough and in the right place. But, like, don't forget, like, back in, like, early Christianity days, you had a bunch of people, like, Protestants included, like, getting into, like, literal murder wars with each other because of, like, you know, people wanted to ascribe divinity to themselves. Some folks wanted to, like, be the holy of holies themselves. And it's just, like, a kind of a messy sitch. I'm really failing these roles right now. And so, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just some shit. There were a bunch of fucking brutal wars between Christian sects. Not Christian sects, Christian sects. They're not Catholic. They don't have sex till after marriage. At least if you join Catholicism. Like, you can do the poop hole loophole. Because, you know, if you just do it, if you just take it up the butt, you can stay pure for Jesus. Duh. Everybody knows this. I get that, like, no one knows the poop hole loophole, and I'm kind of, like, outing it all right now sometimes, but I think that's great. I'm gonna keep outing the poop hole loophole. Like, I just, like, bro, I grew up in the Catholic Church. Like, so, we all knew about the poop hole loophole. That anyone doesn't clown on it in mass is, like, beyond me. Like, everybody talks shit on everybody else. No one talks shit on the Catholic poop hole loophole. Which is, like, the biggest thing you should talk shit on. Oops. You don't want them against a wall like that. That is not in your favor. Okay.
You can't vote for George Washington to be your leader rather than King George. So it's just, again, suspect in custody. Wait, hold up.
Poster, of course, will bring you every bit of information that we can.
So anyways, like, my plug for Catholicism is it's like easy mode, and you can do the poop hole loophole before you get married or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Like, that's what I got for you. Like, if you want some clowning on it outside of that, I have been saying that, like, sometimes it does feel like the Mother Mary cult. But, you know, she seems like a nice gal, so I don't complain.
And gather, but all we have right now is that these streets are just lined with every kind of cop car and every kind of, you know, presence that they can
feel like voting
doesn't
matter.
Going on as we do get closer to the metro station.
Yeah. Voting matters. Writing your representatives. A lot of people that feel disenfranchised don't really seem to know in large that you can write your representatives and see positive outcomes that might be in line with your goals. Like, I'm always writing my reps. If they misspeak on and generalize some people, I'm writing my reps. If they do some ignorant shit, I'm writing my reps. I don't think I write them to say anything, like, just generally sweet as fuck. I think I mostly write them to be like, you're fucking up, bruh. Hey, bruh. You fucked up. You done goofed. The consequence will never be the same, bruh. That's like all they hear from me, really. They don't really hear nice things from me.
What do we know?
It obviously matters.
Julie, we see dozens and dozens of police officers there right now.
Probably young kids looking for a way to pay to college. They're guarding a roadway.
Secure. Give us for perspective of folks who are just now joining in here at the top of the hour.
No, early.
How close are you to the White House?
Looks like we're probably about a block off of it here. We are just coming up to, we are just past.
Yeah, this is a thing where, like, I mean, preventing somebody from getting a gun and shooting two people is impossible. You can't do that. Like, realistically.
Yeah, so everyone should just have a gun. Like, if someone airdrops me a shotgun, I'll keep it in my house in case, like, I don't know. Occasionally the cows get loose, and if they ever do look at me like they're gonna kill me, by the way, they have generational trauma and they have bad eyesight, they will murder me if they think I am trifling with them. So I'm just saying, like, if a cow tries to kill me, I'll protect myself. If a deer breaks into my house, I will protect myself. If a person breaks into my house, I will protect myself. If a fly breaks in my house, I'll protect myself. Because I'm a scaredy cat and everything's frightening.
As much as people...
Mostly the flies, honestly. The flies are the ones that scare the fuck out of me. The people and the flies. Humans and flies. I don't know what it is, but, like, for some reason, if a fly or a human breaks into my house, I think I want to respond with equal amounts of aggression and violence. So... yeah, I don't know. Flies are scary. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I keep it very adverse to them anyway. I don't see why they'd want to be here. And so if they are... something has gone terribly awry and needs to be addressed immediately.
People want to say, oh, they need to put a stop to this. How are they letting this happen? The reality is that you can't stop this from happening. Oh, they got the suspect in custody.
Away from the White House.
Oh,
and if you're
shit.
just now joining us, we're understanding that 2 National Guard members have been shot
Was that
in
early?
D.C.
No, that was late. That was
Their
late.
conditions
That was late.
unknown, but we are learning from the AP right now that they're reporting a suspect is in custody, and D.C. police saying the scene is secure and it is contained. As you're joining us now, Rich, walk us through kind of what you're seeing and what the next movements will be.
This is never an okay thing to do. Like, causing death like this is immediately fucked up. I'm tired of people trying to justify harming people. I'm annoyed at it. I'm upset by it. I'm afraid of it. It pisses me the fuck off. Like, I'm well into my fucking laurels about if someone even wishes death on another within, like, my purview, I'm about to do asshole things to the person who wishes death on a person. Reveling in death, all of that shit. Like, no, bro. I can, like, say that I'm afraid of flies and, like, you know, cows breaking into my house and deers and humans, but it's not like I'm wishing for these things to happen. Motherfuckers going out there and actually fucking initiating and escalating to this point. Y'all, everybody that does that, I hope they find themselves in jail for the long duration of the rest of their days. I'm so tired of it, and it's so not right. And I want to have a family one day. And you know what? Around bitches like this?
Be from this massive police presence.
Yeah.
Well, here you got multiple agencies working together.
The FBI is doing its job like all other agencies. Trump deployed National Guard for weeks now. He's speaking nonsense. Crime's been drastically down. You didn't listen to what I said.
Not seriously injured.
You learn to listen.
When they say, when they report DC police's one
That's okay, though.
individuals in custody,
I need to learn to listen
we've had
too.
these reports when things happen immediately, but that doesn't mean that there's only one individual. It means a person is detained, and they may or may not be the shooter. They seem to indicate that it was
Did a chip just fall in my
the
shirt?
shooter.
Well, yeah,
What
that's what
I
I
can
think
see
it is.
from the scene is the way they have so much law enforcement
Chili
presence
crisp.
and so many bystanders with cameras and standing around. I do agree, number one, it's probably not an active scene anymore because they would not have bystanders. They would have been out of the area. Number two, they're already probably at intelligence centers looking at all the cameras for the area to see what they can find. There's body cameras from the police, the National Guard. I'm not sure if they're equipped with body cameras, but
They
all the
should
street
be.
cameras and
They
stores
should
have
be indeed.
cameras. They are probably checking them immediately. Now, being, well, my family, actually, my grandparents were from Connecticut Avenue North. So this is a very hectic.
Oh, that's their audio that's all crackly and crisp. But a second, my dears. Can I fix this? Can I, like, fix this? Can I fix this? I just do this myself? I just want to fix it myself. Can
Time, it's you know, we're talking about 3 o'clock on a Wednesday night before Thanksgiving, and like you said, it's inundated with the visitors to the area. So what will happen next is they'll
Like, I know how to fix it, but with how sporadic it is and what it is, I'd have to, like, run the video forward and clean it first. I'm pretty sure that would be, like, the only reasonable way for me to fix that bit. The White House needs to make me do audio. They need to just pay me to do their audio. Like, not for this on it. Like, this is something else. This is not them. But, like, the amount of times that there are people talking at the White House where the audio is just, like, fucked and cucked for a minute. They just need to get me to do that. Like, I'll just do it for fucking, like, bro, I'll do it for peanuts. Not literally, actually. I do like peanuts. I like pistachios and cashews, too. You know what? I might do it for peanuts. Literal ones. What you need to do is find yourself a nice autistic woman and settle down. She'll do it for peanuts. Do what for peanuts, you ask? I don't fucking know, bro. The sky's the limit. If there are peanuts involved. I'll do a lot of things. There's a lot of tasty nuts.
They'll archive and record all the data they have on the cameras. They'll try to see what they can piece together. They're probably, hopefully the guardsmen are well enough to be interviewed and they can give them some idea of what happened. Now, being in proximity to the White House, the first thing is a red flag. Is they probably...
No, that was early because I rolled out of it soon.
They haven't locked down the White House. I mean, we understand the president and the first lady
not
are
even there.
They probably certainly secured the perimeter.
So I was thinking about that video.
Much tighter than they had. To just be aware that it may not be over.
I was just thinking about something else.
Distraction. We don't know if the person was coming on.
I'm doing streamer stuff really fast.
Or persons again. I say pause a little bit because the initial reports are not always accurate.
Anyway,
I think. You know, I think that we're going to hear a lot of information coming out. But like I said, look right now as the bystanders are on the corners. They got cameras. It doesn't. If it was live scene or active shooter, they would be running. They wouldn't be there.
Right.
You know, so
you say that.
Sure. So they probably got the guy. That's good. I'm glad. I mean, obviously, it's a huge fucking relief.
I don't think most people have like danger avoidance tuned up that high. This might just be a me thing, because like I'll just like stare through the abyss like a fucking goofer.
That you know, they got somebody that went and did that shit, right? But we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens if this is actually him or not. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, my assumption is that it probably was, but yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of surprised more than anything that something like this would happen. And to me, like, what I think is, I think this is probably another mentally ill retard. That's what I think that it is. It is another mentally ill retard that probably got hopped up on some weird, like, again, you could say that it's an ideology, but if you're going out a day before Thanksgiving and shooting random people in the head, I'm sorry, but like, you're nuts. You're Looney Tunes. What do you mean? Like, yeah, it's crazy. They didn't call him MAGA yet. Well, I don't know if he's a Trump's. Here's the truth. The people that go out and they do these shootings,
they do it under any banner. They don't care what they are.
They're not left. They're not right.
Exactly.
They're nuts.
Thank you, sir. I agree.
Like, these are people that think they're talking to demons. These are people that think that they know Donald Trump. Yeah, they're not in a party. Yeah, they're not in a party. Like, yeah, some of these people could have gotten, you know, radicalized by rhetoric or something like that. But these people are very, very far beyond that as well. So yeah, leftists are nuts in general. Well, the problem with left-wing violence is that social media has like a tendency to tolerate it or think that it's okay, right? Like, for example, like after Charlie Kirk got killed and you had a bunch of people
yeah, I might just like scour whenever someone wants to talk to me. I'm gonna see what they said the day that they found out Mr. Kirk perished. I didn't even, like, bro, I had to have a, like, learning him day on stream. Like, I had to have a day dedicated to actually just learning what this man's words were from his own mouth. Because he gets misrepresented so fucking much. It's gross. Like, it shouldn't happen. And yet, folks try to bitch for it to happen. Like, I don't know. People still misrepresent him. But, like, I didn't want to be a person who misrepresents another, or moreover, a person who fucking believes misrepresentation as a means to, like, let me make a decision on someone. So, I don't know. It was wild. Oh, I forgot that the swipe came. It clicked midway through, but I was sitting there like, I can probably just stand here. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. We had like a whole day, we had like 3 days of binging Mr. Kirk's content to try to understand what the fuck this man said, and to get better context around, like, if someone gave me a clip of him, or someone said he said something, I'd go to Filmot, I'd look up the whole damn fucking video, I'd get the longest video about the thing, and I would sit there for full fucking context. Because that's like the bare minimum you can do. No shame, it is the bare minimum. No shame in saying it's the bare minimum, it really
talking about
is.
Like, oh, he deserved it, it's a good thing, right? So that's really what the problem is. The actual problem isn't that it happens. The problem is that there's a culture around it happening that glorifies it. And that's the real issue. The real issue isn't stuff like this happening. And I understand that obviously that might sound crass or, you know, harsh to say, but...
Them standing still had me thinking they were about to do the chest bursty dark attack. So I ran expectant to just, like, get behind them, not really thinking that was going to be what happened. Oh, well.
I really believe that to be true. It's not necessarily the thing itself. It's the culture around the thing and how it's tolerated. That's ignoring all the real use of political violence who seems in the left, like hits against lives. Yeah, they could be crazy, but they could just also be anarchists. Well, I think that you like, that's a huge difference though, right? Like, somebody going and like...
Agent provocateurs will exist within every freedom movement, bro. Like, again, to shit on my fellow vegans, love and respect. Like, we have people that feel desperate in that fucking conglomerate of people. And when they feel desperate, they get convinced to go do eco-terrorism. Like, telling people that there's nothing they can do, sowing the seeds of convincing people that it's all over and they can't do shit outside of do something radical is the problem. Telling people that it's all over when it's not is the fucking problem. Oh my fuck.
Slapping an ICE officer, or even throwing a rock at an ICE officer, like, that is like multiple measures.
Yeah, if you throw a rock at anybody, you should go to jail. Like, that's assault with a deadly weapon. Just go to jail. Don't come out. Stay there. I don't want people to throw rocks at people in my lovely society, mucking it up for everyone else. Those people can leave.
And like magnitudes of like severity different than trying to get the drop on somebody, getting a gun, shooting them in the head, and then killing somebody. Like, that's totally different. Now, even though you could kill somebody with a rock and, you know, some of these people would want to shoot the ICE members, going and doing that is crazy. That's crazy behavior. Another mentally ill retard. How long we get the fact that the left is overwhelmingly using extreme violence? Well, I think that the left does weaponize violence way more often than right-wing people do, at least nowadays.
And, like, if you just listen to, like, even former Proud Boys leader went and said that, like, when asked why doesn't the right doing anything to lash out right now, in quotes, got what, not in quotes, roughly taken, got the goal. Like, the thing is done. Like, what is left? They feel heard. Again, people who are desperate do desperate people things. That's pretty understandable. Like, if you find a shark that's not desperate, you can do mutualism with that shark. And that can be really fun and really rewarding and really sweet. Oh, I held it too long. Tits. But that's like the thing that I also really do love about sharks, is if you get them when they're not desperate, you can play games with them, you can gamify shit with them, you can have a lovely time. It's really fun. Like, the amount of fun shit you can do with non-human animals when they're not in a state of desperation is bewildering. And sharks, for instance, are just some of my favorites to, like, chill with and shit. Like, I'm way more afraid of horses and cows than I am, like, a shark. Tell you what. Again, no shade to horses and cows. But like generational trauma, bad eyesight, and you know, horses being related to zebra kind of gets me. That's all.
I mean, you want to look at it historically, you can go back and forth about it, but I think that nowadays, especially in the last 5...
Yeah, and by the way, this is for context. I have my notes if you need, but like, again, you'll see like violence from the left being a prominent thing in 1960 through 1980. You'll see it recede, and then you'll see it come back again, like starting 2016, and then kind of peaking at a fever pitch in 2025. I have too many notes. There's never too many notes.
5 years,
I started accruing research about people that fall in love with AI because I was just interested and I wanted to see where we've come in understanding it. And like, okay, so my little, like the thing that took me away from the majority of the body looking around in it and gave me like this one little fever hole I need to stick my nose into is that like a lot of the negative aspects of human engagement with them, not like marital engagement, just like interaction, are oftentimes brought upon by very weird shit. Like here's the one that kicks me the most. It's that they're overly affirming and they don't give pushback. And being pushed back against is healthy for you. Like, when folks don't, we now see considerations like psychosis being driven by them is a study that's still quite new and needs a lot more time. But, you know, paranoia being exacerbated, psychosis being exacerbated or initiated by them because they continuously affirm people without pushback. Giving them delusions and exacerbating them if they already have delusions. Because the AI wants, like, the company who makes the AI wants it to affirm you and wants it to be helpful. And I don't think the language model on its own is going to do the same, like, litany of tasks as the language model of, like, let's say, the prompts and baked-in cajoling that it'll get from the company trying to make you use their product. Which I think is, like, super kind of cool. I think this is, like, a very fun thing to stare at for me. It's very intriguing. I like learning stuff, brother. I didn't even have to roll that. Brother. 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 Fuck.
It's undeniable that like the vast majority of left-wing violence is left-wing people, right? And by the way, all
60s to 80s started to recede from the 80s on until about 2016 when it's like at such a fever pitch that it needs to be observed and dealt with appropriately. Yeah, and it's like in 2025, the big 25, we've seen like one registered in the databases attack by a person on the right and opposed to like so many. And also when you look at like prosecutorial patterns, folks that are perceived to be on the left societally are allowed to get away with crimes like vandalism, destruction of property, obstructing traffic, resisting arrest, in situations where this wouldn't happen and hasn't happened when people are perceived to be on the right. And like, again, like with Asmon on this, I don't think it's a left person or a right person that like does something like this. I think it's a fucking dickhead trying to cause harm that would probably jump behind any banner to get away with it. I think it's just a reprehensible human being doing a reprehensible human being thing. And I think it's inappropriate and disgusting, and if it doesn't stop, fuck it. We need to make it stop. But also, I can see that like how rhetoric on the left has forwarded people to live in a sense of scarcity or fear often enough times. People calling Mr. Trump a fascist, people saying that it's all over, people saying there's a genocide of autistic people. There's not. We're on a list. We've been that way since the ADA and before. We need to be grateful for that list because, like, we get we get suggested to a clinician to give us an assessment. They assess us. It goes through another doctor. Then it gets submitted to the government. So we have protections. And also, it's a study. The oldest folks with ASD in this study are in their late 40s right now, possibly early 50s. we do not have enough body of knowledge to really help a lot of people. That generation, a lot of them died in their 30s. We still do not know how to address this. A lot of us are still going to die probably about the same time because we don't know what the fuck to do and how to help us yet. And we have to accept that we're in this study so the next generation might have a better fucking chance. It's not like about us, it's about those who aren't here yet, and it's about those who still have to exist. It's about doing better for them because they deserve better. Alright, dopeness. So anyways and buttermilk bays, my dudes. So folks keep telling trans folks there's a genocide of them. People will like consistently cite what I have so far parsed as not truthful sometimes information about the litany and quantity and even veracity of rulings that even impact them. The ACLU conflates like laws limiting the rights of trans people with laws that literally say you can't sexualize like yourself with sheer clothing in front of 6th graders who are 9 years old, which isn't the same. And so even the ACLU will like represent a number that is disgenuine and not congruent with reality in some cases. You have folks, and again, people keep calling everyone a fucking fascist and like demanding a similar state of action from it. No, it's just that like, yeah, you can see why desperate people do desperate shit. You can see the engines of what desperation is sown from. And we have like literal members of representation and members of like our current media that are consistently going out of their way to parrot this shit. And it's underserving the critically underserved to such a disgusting point that I find nothing shy of ire in my heart about it.
All of the studies and everything that show this stuff are totally biased, and their data...
Yeah, their data is compromised severely. I do have why it's compromised, too, because I'm a baddie. I'm a baddie. What? I have tab groups for everything, my dudes. What do you expect? Like, what do you expect? I'm a nerdy bitch. I don't know what the fuck you expect, but it probably is me. Alright, cool beans. So, again, you have tourism hedge paradox, indoors paradox. Okay, cool. So, oh, no, this is me shitting on our peeps. Hold on. Okay, cool beans. Nope, hold on. Again, like, I need to continue digging, but what was that line you said again?
By the way, all of the studies and everything that show this...
Okay, yeah, no, the reason you can't just go to the terrorism database and the violence databases for political violence is because, in particular, you have this. You have this discrepancy. You have this wild discrepancy where there is a 90-ish% dismissal rate when people are perceived to be on the left and a 1% dismissal rate when people are perceived to be on the right. You then further have, through that, now the databases are fucked up and it's impossible to just lean on them and trust them opaquely. You now have to go and dig a lot deeper. So American criminal justice produces very different outcomes for comparable conduct based on political context, prosecutorial discretion, and operates largely unchecked. So again, you'll have on J6 2021, you'll have like 1,500 arrested with a 99% conviction rate. A lot of those people not receiving proper representation. And for, if you look at like BLM in 2020, you'll see that there are a large number of folks who are just, and like the pardon thing is in context, it's because they didn't get representation when they ought to have, and they were kept in reprehensible situations for holding. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Okay, cool beans. That's here. That's on this one, not the other one. I'm pretty sure I got the two different ones, right? Yeah, 20 and 21. There you go. Okay, cool beans. Oh, by the way, did you know that some prosecutors had family in the Weather Underground? That's wild. Anyways. Okay, dope. Prosecuted dozens, hundreds unknown. The rationale. Okay, protest religion. I have like lost something I'm looking for and I've scrolled past it at least 10 times by now. Decline 9% of protest charges. Yeah, you'll have, so again, the discrepancy that you'll see is when people just are perceived to have a certain alignment that might be like socially acceptable or otherwise, you'll see a great and different like way that it's instantiated, that like justice is instantiated upon them, and it's really fucked. This results in really shitty outcomes, and here's the two faces of shitty outcome. One, you'll have like, first off, some folks may not be able to vote depending on where this happens to them at, and that's like, you know, that's disproportionate. It impacts how people can represent themselves and be heard. And again, if you're gonna just like say that it's fine to do, most people tend to like swap alignments with their parents. So, you know, a lot of folks will grow up more biased towards one thing in their household, and they'll tend to like entirely flip the grip when they get older and become an adult. And that would mean that all these folks that are happy to set these systems in place are going to see it fall against them when their kids who have all the access to all that street cred they've accrued get turned back on them, and they just disagree with them. Possibly because they're edgy, possibly because they're critical. Whatever. Okay, cool beans. Courthouse attacks. We can get away from this. We can like get away from my notes. It's fine. I'm just kind of like mad at myself. It's whatever. We be covering things, bro. I have notes, bro. We be dope, bro.
This stuff are totally biased, and their data collection is...
Oh, by the way, since the databases that do collect this depend on prosecutorial outcomes, the reason you can't trust the data opaquely is because if there is an incongruence with how things are being prosecuted depending on people's suspected alignment, the databases will inherently not have that data. And that's one of the reasons that some folks might think this. And so me being a thinking broad, I literally just go look at the discrepancy between arrests and prosecutorial outcomes, because that is literally all it takes.
Completely biased. They are not actually trying to, they're adding in like prison violence and shit like that into right-wing violence.
So got some drainage out of your sinus, more relief incoming. Oh, sick. I mean, you feel sick, so saying sick may not be the right thing to say. I just want people to be treated equally. And until folks that are perceived to be on the right get treated the same as people that are perceived to be treated on the left, and it is just consistent, I'm gonna be bitchy. Because like 95% dismissal rates when people are supposed to be on the left, as opposed to 95% conviction rates when people are supposed to be on the right, is bananas. Like, if I can't trust the crime reporting databases because of this discrepancy, and I can't rely on accredited, in quotes, resources because of a lack of consistency between people, because prosecutors choose and pick and choose to allow people to get off on things based upon their perceived alignment. I think the reason I keep saying perceived is because then someone can do an egregious fucking thing, say that they're with whatever group, and slowly erode their care and consideration, but also, because Asian provocateurs are everywhere, but also beyond that, I legitimately refuse to cede to these people, those folks who wish violence and do just like break crime and then hide behind, oh no, but I was just protesting. Bro, you fucking broke the glass of a building. That is a crime. You don't get to hide behind, you were just protesting. You get to go to jail, you fucking cocklicker. And so, you know, I feel like folks that if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile. If you give them a finger, they'll take a hand. You don't let them. Like, violent people don't get to be anything outside of reprehensible and shit tier. I've been dying a lot, by the way. It's what I do. You know me. I die a lot. I fall through walls and I die a lot. I got 2 looks and that's it. Dead and falling through the floor. Not 2 looks.
Like, because neo-Nazis are just categorically right-wing, but the left-wing people there, or the people that are like the opposite of neo-Nazis, are not categorically left-wing. No. It's very obvious that, like, you know, again, like, look at Tesla burnings, look at the ICE riots, look at, you know, the BLM riots. These were all left-wing crash outs, right? It was, every single time. Me. So yes, and they weaponize their emotions violently, kind of deep, but thoughts? Yeah, they do. And I don't think that anybody should put up with it, I'll tell you that.
I agree. As a person that wants more money for farmers, more money for go into transportation for old folks and the youth to be able to get on the bus, for buses to get their own lanes, for easy access to all these lovely things, I refuse to accept this bullshit. I will not stand for it. I will call it out whenever I see it. I will bitch about it. I will whine about it. I will shout it the fuck down. None shall stop me, and none shall pass. Aboop. I've been here for a bit.
And you're on a topic. If government's going to arrest people for online hate speech, how do we prevent those laws from being used to punish criticism or unpopular opinions? I wasn't talking about hate speech. I never said hate speech. If you think that I said that, I don't know why you think that, but I didn't. And so, yeah, it's really just that simple. What I did say, though, actually, is that let me see here, taking a suspect into custody. Oh, here we go.
Andrew McCabe, a former FBI deputy director. Andy, we are just learning from our producer that the scene has been secured. This is 17th and I, 1 block from...
How much longer do you think the far right MAGA will put up with this before they start fighting back? Apparently they never will. Like, I don't know. Like, in my opinion, if it hasn't happened yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Like, in my opinion, I think that you need to just totally crush these people. Like, any of these people that are, like, advocating for violence online, any of these people that are going on the...
Totally agreed. Jail them and never let them free.
The internet saying this stuff, going on TV shows that are, like, you know, playing footsie with it, etc. I think that, you know, again, they could absolutely crucify them for doing this, and they don't do that. And I think the fact that they don't do that is it enables more of it to happen. And I think that what's going to happen is that every single one of these things that happens makes it to where the multiplier effect to the counter response will be worse. So basically, if it was only one bad thing that happened, you probably wouldn't have a very big counter response. But it's kind of like, here's a really great example for this, is like Twitter. So if you look at Twitter, people, whenever they weren't able to, like, Twitter was less racist when it wasn't actually heavily moderated. Like, I'm talking in, like, 2012, 2013. There wasn't really a lot of moderation on Twitter. People could generally say and do what they wanted to do. It was actually less racist then than it is now. And by a mile, too. Like, infinitely less racist. But the reason why it's a lot more racist now is because people spent years, and they hate gay people, they hate trans people, is that they spent years telling...
I just hate people. I just don't like motherfuckers. I don't know. I just don't like motherfuckers at all. I don't like people. I love people, but I fucking hate people, bro. The thought of having to engage with people, talk to people, be around people, deal with people, it just sounds like a fucking chore and a slog. I'd rather go, like, train a cat, or, like, go hang out with, like, my one friend who, like, takes care of horses or some shit. Because, like, she also hates people. We can just, like, be our little, like, fuck people crew and just hang out and do fuck people shit. You know? That's, like, that sounds fun to me. That's what I like doing. Because I'm based as fuck. I'm pretty awesome. I'm pretty fucking awesome. Awesome flotsam, my dude. Awesome flotsam, my duder.
Telling people that you can't do this. And so whenever you tell people that you can't do this and you oppress them, and then you tell them, oh, you can't have this opinion, you can't say this thing, and then finally they're able to do it.
I mean, also, when you box people out, and this is a large thing that's been happening a lot, is folks will just say, folks get mad at me for, like, platforming people on the right and shit, but, like, bro, if you don't listen to people, you don't know what they're fucking saying. And also, if you aren't willing to engage thoughts that may not align with yours, or even both do and don't align with yours, you're detrimenting yourself through a known mechanism that really fucks up human cognition. You're really just underserving yourself, and it's not really fucking helpful. It just makes you an ignorant bitch that doesn't know how to critically, like, address shit. That's all it does. It's not helpful. It's bougie, and it's lame, and it's some wuss-ass shit. And so, like, I'll just listen to anybody pop the fuck off. I like road stuff, I like trains, I like urban agriculture. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Me reaching across the aisle is me literally having any tolerance at all for any partisan alignment people. Because as a not partisan bitch, the fuck do you think I want to deal with partisanship for? If you have loyalty to an organization or an ideology, I don't fucking want to deal with it half the fucking time. I still do it because I'm a fucking kind bitch who wants to learn and gives people, like, gives a fuck. And also, I know it's beneficial to like never let your first thought win. Like you challenge yourself. And I think this is the thing that I've like also like just picked up from like, you know, speaking to groups of people, like, you know, when I was a youth and had to like run for student body shit. From like lovely stand-ups that like will gleefully just do the do to see others be well. It's like sometimes you just gotta throw that first idea the fuck out and just see what else shakes out. You can't go with that knee-jerk shit. It is cognitively underwhelming and it lets you down. Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch on what this particular thing is. But I think my favorite thing from like anyone ever was Nice Comedian. Just saying like, just throw out your first few things. You'll think of a better one. And so it just in that ethos though, like you gotta be able to take in everything from everybody or you wickedly underserve yourself. You have to be able to be comfortable being uncomfortable or you're fucking weak. And kind of pathetic, honestly. Let's be real. Gotta be strong. Gotta be able to do shit that isn't easy. Be strong, I believe. Oh, I thought they hunched over more. Oh, they were not.
They do it even more than if they were just allowed to do it in the first place.
And, right, you just also, yes, but also it makes it harder to, like, grow with them. Because if you read Cult to Programming in any capacity and you give a fuck about the well-being of others, you'd know that if you want someone to change, you do more by giving them a safe place to talk about their differences and grow than you do by just pushing them away. Families that want their families out of cults, for instance, like, what do they have to do? Well, they don't get to be all like, rah, 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 I don't like it, fuck you, it's all evil. No, you have to talk with them and give them a safe place to work it out. You might not find it appealing to you, but they still need to rationally get there in a piecemeal fashion that isn't just like you getting to browbeat them and win with a fucking petite dictatorship on their ass.
So I think that's really it. Do you think the left's response to January 6th and perceived incompetence from terrible economy circumstances in the country? Yeah, of course. Obviously, the economy is a big reason. Yeah, sure. COVID brought way too many...
I mean, but so is being a fucking cuck bitch that is allowing people to justify this. Like, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna call them all a cuck bitch. A collective cuck bitch. A collective cuck troglodytean bitch. The troglodytiest of the troglodytes. The weakest losers and the most pissy bitches. Like, is it the most analytical way to view people? No, but I'm also not saying it's everyone. Like, I have appropriate friends. Like, my friends are both the left and the right, and they are both, my friends are appropriate and really sweet and want the best for others. And so, I don't know, man. Like, it's just that there are a bunch of fucking shit-winking fucking dickbags that try to get away with, like, saying that they can generalize people while saying you can't generalize people, and currently that does seem to be a lot of folks on the left. I'd be bitchy about it no matter who it was. So, I think all the partisan people are fucking wasting their time. I think partisanship's a fucking wash. So, I mean, you know, I might just be the asshole, but I'm gonna keep being the asshole.
Normies online? Yeah. They do it out of spite? They do. And I think that doing things out of spite is incredibly underrated. It's crazy how effective doing things out of spite is.
He's right.
Because the reason why it's so effective, and this is why it's such a dangerous political tool, is because it doesn't have any sort of obligation to morality. There is no obligations to ethics or morality. It doesn't matter about whether, oh, are you right or are you wrong? It's not about that. It's about how can I take the most things away from you. And if you make policy based off of that, and you're doing things based off of that, that's not a good thing. It's crazy people want to be seen as heroes by those who glorify it. Yeah, definitely. And they think they can get the recognition that Luigi...
I mean, let's just say that I think that people who are, like, glad about this and post about, like, how they're happy about it, I think those people should go to jail. That's all. That's all I really have to say. Everything else, yeah, I like taking time to read and notice prosecutorial patterns. Yeah, I like analyzing the world around me. Yeah, I like being introspectful as well. But my favorite thought in this endeavor is if anyone is championing this, glad about it, post about how they're happy about it, bro, you can go to jail in the UK for looking at something that the government finds, like, you know, unpleasant or unokay or unfun. Maybe we should just, like, go back to jailing people for fucking fighting words and wanting harm unto others, you know? I think that'd be pretty fucking dope. I'd support that. I'd support the fuck out of that.
She got? Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Why didn't I just go to
House,
Madrid
there
really
is
fast?
a suspect currently in custody. Obviously, we have very limited details, just that several people were hurt. At least one member of the U.S. National Guard has been shot. Can you give us a sense of how...
I hope they are in stable condition. I hope it wasn't fatal. I'm wishing the best for their family and their loved ones during this tumultuous time. I want them to be okay. I don't know why someone chose to do this to them, but that reason doesn't matter the person to me. It matters to a judge. It doesn't have to matter to me. Why it matters to me is it's a disgusting thing for someone to choose to do. Someone's choices brought them here, and I find that disgusting. I have no patience, respect, or anything that resembles even wanting to be tolerant of that kind of behavior. It is inappropriate, it is fucked up, it is wrong. It should never happen. Anyone who wants harm upon others should go fuck themselves and never be a part of the world where I love to be.
An investigation like this begins, essentially. We have a suspect in custody, but now is when some of the real work begins.
When you read that years ago? Yeah, I know.
So, especially if we go back...
There's TV networks like CNN, MSNBC that radicalize the lunatics. I think that news publications, like I think Fox does it too for...
I think the ones that keep calling our representatives fascists, it's not a good analytical lens. It's not fucking holding up to muster. I think they should go to jail. They are forwarding the lack of consideration, care, and just compassion people give towards each other. It's fucking disgusting. It needs to stop. Use a better analytical lens. Be a fucking adult. Grow the fuck up. Stop being a pussy.
Right-wing people as well. But I do think that news, like basically a lot of media plays a huge role in radicalizing people.
Free humanity.
Right. Look at the photo of the suspect.
Free humanity.
I don't know if they have a photo of them. I'll see what are they black? Oh my god, are they black? Oh wow. It's a guy. It's a fat guy. And then, oh, he's got a beard, and so he...
Neckbeard. Yo, neckbeards. Y'all are the only group of people that I thought I could believe in. One of y'all just got caught being a dickhead on Maine. My dear neckbeards, my dear sweet neckbeards. I love you all dearly just because you breathe. Y'all need to reel this shit in before people go back to, like, taking a shit on your name. Like, this is not fine. Like, y'all need to clean up your own. Like, I fucking shit on my fellow vegans who do inappropriate shit left and right. Vegan teacher, vegan gains, eco-terrorism, I shit on all that shit. Neckbeards, y'all need to take accountability for needing to shit on your own. Also, folks on the left, take accountability for needing to shit on your own. Neckbeards on the left, I'm so sorry. You need to correct your shit and shit on your own. The more you shit on your own, the better it'll be. The more dookies you take on your own, the better things get. Trust me. I'm the first to whinge at inappropriate vegan shit. Y'all will hear me telling you cool fucking food hacks I learned. I'm not trying to even jealousize things to people. I want the best for folks. I generally bitch at people to go talk to their doctor before they make any life changes anyway, so... I'm just based. Based as fuck.
He must be a Muslim. Yes! It's a guy with darker skin, and he's got a beard. It must be a fucking... It's a guy with darker skin, and he's got a beard. It must be a fucking Muslim. I knew it. I knew it. Just look at him. Why is he...
Oh, he's being hyperbolic, you goobers. I like that his chat's, like, still getting it. Like, bro, he has been, like, memeing so hard. Like, I don't know how someone in his chat isn't just, like... just in on the fucking meme yet.
Half naked?
That's silly.
Great question.
Why wouldn't you be half naked if you were gonna do something inappropriate, bro? If I were gonna commit a reprehensible act, I would get naked first too. Titties flapping in the wind. Butt cheeks fucking clapping as I step. Clearly. The fuck? You need to cool off and stay cool when you're doing dirt. Why not? Like, bro, I don't want to do inappropriate shit. But if I were already doing something that would get me put away for life, Rightfully so. I would definitely streak while I was doing it too. Makes you a hard ass. Don't know it doesn't.
Amazing question. Why is he half naked? I don't know. Yeah, is he wearing lingerie? Yeah, his name must be Muhammad, guys. Jesus Christ. I don't know whether that's true or not. And it's unfortunate he's in custody and not a hearse. Yeah, true. And
I do wish court on people when they do fucked up shit. I just hope the victims are alive. If this man gets to walk away and go home, or rather go to the Hooskow and stay and fucking rot there for the rest of his fucking days, his new home, I hope his victims are able to go home soon. I hope their partners, family, friends, mothers, sisters, fathers, cousins don't have to deal with the fear of questioning if their loved one's even going to be okay. I hope they're already fucking cleared. I don't know what the fuck happened in its full scope. I just want them to be O-fucking-K. I just want the victims to be okay. I want their families to be okay. This person, put them under the jail. Make them dig their own hole.
very, very true. Hippocratic oath shouldn't apply to these people. I don't know about that. I think it's fine.
When doctors were saying that they took a hypocritical oath and they didn't want to help people on the right just because they thought that was appropriate to do at the time, no, I think those doctors should lose their license. No, I think you should bring them. I think you should take care of them in the fullest capacity that you can. I think that if you joke about that, you should probably fucking lose your license. May the board fuck you in the ass. I swear I thought I heard something behind me. Yo, my fucking, like, turn and shoot with the crossbow's gotten better at least. That's pretty nice to see. It's pretty fun. Yo, I've got, like... Look at how big my health bar is. It's huge! It's humongous. That's 6 fucking vigor, bro. 6 vigor makes you feel bigger. When we get the fucking, No. When we get the Ring of the Embedded, we get 7 vitality, 7 vigor, 7 stir, I think. It buffs our shit by so much. It's bananas. It's banana boo-boo bonkers. I need them to start shooting so I can, like... Okay, cool, I need to time this out appropriately, because they're gonna stop being able to aim at us. And their buddy up top is gonna have to, like, just got drowned in lava. Rest in lava piss, you fucking prick. Fuck you! You have no friends, no one likes you, you're a fucking dickhead. Fuck you, fuck your mother, your father's a fucking whore. Your mother has shit taste in men. Your sister's a fucking bastard. Bon-chilled, mari-chilled, cocksucker, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself.
Fine to treat them. It's okay. You get this guy back and healthy, and then his job is to turn big rocks into little rocks for the rest of his life.
Peace.
Problem solved. Seems good to me. It's either Muhammad or Jihad. What if his name is Muhammad Jihad?
What if his name is like Dan? Who the fuck is shooting at me? What the absolute cock and titty fuck is this shit? Cock and titty ass fuck you too, brother. No one likes you, you have no friends, your mother married a whore, your father's a piece of shit and a whore. You're a bastard, your sister smells bad, your fucking auntie can't cook. The worst diss in your family was made by your mother. It took her 9 months to fucking gestate your fucking bitch ass. May you fucking rest in piss and lava, you fucking farfik-nugan little asshole. Get the fuck over here and shoot at me, you fucking little limp dick prick. I don't like you. And I don't like your kind. Mobs in video games. Come the fuck on. Get your little limp dick bitch ass where I can fucking shoot ya. Dickhead. Fucking loser. Prick. Piece of shit. Garbage person. Fucking failure. Menace to society. You fucking troglodyte loser. You fucking whore. Why can't I stagger you? Holy shit. Can I line of sight though? Like, curiously. Can I line of sight this? Can I like juke and jive? Fuck! It fucking curves! Oh ho ho, you absolute dumb bitch. Go sleep. Fuck you. No one likes you, you have no friends, you're a piece of shit, you're a fucking asshole, you fucking drown in that shit, you fucking prick-ass motherfucker, I hate you and you fucking suck. See you on the other side, bitch. May fucking St. Peter keep my fucking bed warm too. Holy fucking dick neck and a fucking... I know I have a better plan for them than what I was about to do, but like, fuck! Tits, that was too slow. I don't want them around me. If I miss a roll, I die. Oh wait, I have a freebie. I'm not even running yet. Freebie! Thank you. Freebie. I just like creeped at my stamina really fast.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was a bit salty.
Can you imagine that? What if he's trans, too? A trans guy named Muhammad Jihad.
That would be funny as fuck.
Man. Or Steve.
Steve
the
would be
guy's
pretty
name
baller.
is Steve Williams.
That would be funny as
Yeah,
titties.
family came over in the Mayflower. She's just got a bit darker skin and a beard.
As long as we don't, like, somehow stoke fear against Italian folks again, like the anti-immigrant gangs did in the fucking... when they were fleeing, you know, that'll be pretty dope. I'll take it. I don't have many wishes in the world. It's just, you know, stop fucking with, like, Italian and Hebrew homies, really. That's all I ask. It's not, like, a big ask. It's really easy to meet me where I want to be. Like, you literally just have to be kind to, like, to oftentimes fucking prejudiced against groups of people. And I might even give you a hug. Might even.
Yeah.
Also, be nice to the Roma folks.
Yeah, Jack Smith. Oh, man. And, yeah, I guess we're gonna find out, right? And, just a pilgrim, yeah, Stephen Williams. And imagine being a trans Hobbit Muslim. Oh, you're right. And I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's, you know, it's ongoing.
Watch it be like Karen Kilgareth or something. And then I'm just gonna, like, be sad. She's one of my favorite comedians. Watch it be fucking Karen Kilgareth and I just start crying my eyes out. Like, Karen Kilgareth, you were my favorite Karen. How dare you? Why'd you do it? I will never stop bitching, bro. I will die old and covered in tears. Like this person. Turn around. Look at me. Look at me in the face when I shoot you, you fucking prick ass.
Going, right?
Law enforcement, Metro Transit Police, MPD.
Well, they said it. Metro Transit. Now I'm gonna get called transphobic again. Oh well. I've been called worse by better. It's fine. One time I got called the fucking N and R word in the same day by someone I was dating, so I mean, like, fuck it, I don't really give a shit.
U.S.
Call me
Park
whatever.
Police and Secret Service.
Just literally don't call me late for dinner, or I might fucking, like, actually burn things to the fucking ground. Like, I'm not even kidding. You can call me a lot of things. Make a blanket? Nope. Want to desperately? Can't wait to. Sorry I missed you for so long. I was, like, apparently having a conniption fit and cussing a lot. Sorry. Sorry. I was having a conniption fit and decided I wanted to kill things. Those things are dead now. Weird part is... Oh, I mean, no, you shouldn't have to be. But yeah, no, thank you. Boop. I just had to do murder, okay? While being shitty to murderers, I had to literally go commit a murder in a video game. I know what you want from me. Consistency? Yeah, the only consistency I need to bring is my poops.
Service all involved. And I'll tell you, on our way here to the White House to help assist in the coverage, we saw a large police and fire presence right down by Capital One Arena. We believe there's a Caps game tonight, and we thought perhaps it had to do with the shooting here, but it was an elderly couple that had lost control and smashed into a building along 7th Street, basically right across the street excuse me, I said 17th. 7th Street at I, right across basically from Capital One Arena, and there were National Guard troops standing there helping to provide perimeter security down at that.
Yeah, it seems like nobody really knows, right? And they're afraid of things. Yeah, they're aiming for Candace and Miss. I've been burned by our government too many times. I frankly don't believe the reason they're bombing these boats is drugs when the result they want is another regime change war. Well, I mean, why not both, right? I mean, if you think the guy's bringing over drugs and he's allowing his country to infect your country with drugs, then wouldn't you also want regime change? Like, I mean, if you have somebody that's basically saying that you think that it's acceptable that a bunch of people in your country are sending over poison to another country to like, I mean, this is my outlook on it, right? Is that we spend I spend $1 trillion on the military. Like, the U.S. spends $1 trillion. I pay my taxes every year for the military. If we can't get rid of a guy who is allowing people to basically commit chemical warfare against our country, if we can't get rid of that person, I want my money back.
Valid.
I do. I want it back. Like, then let's just cancel the military.
I mean, we're getting larger rebates this year. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Apparently, I think. I don't know. We'll fucking see. But, like, probably not Asmon. He makes too much for that. But everybody else, hey there, homies. How you doing? So we'll see. I don't know. I don't think it'll account for like what we all feel as grievance and what we are all like should be afforded from our perceived grievance. But honestly, I'm very frugal. I will take like a fucking I get bitchy about loose change, not because it's loose change, but because I have to carry it. And also sometimes currency's just dirty. Depends. Oh my gosh, we're doing it again. There's a bonfire I need to touch, and I won't be stopped by anything. I almost fucked up running. Holy shit. I am like... Something died. Well, it wasn't the dude I wanted dead. Fuck it.
Because obviously we're not using it, so why are we paying for it? Yeah, we spend so much money on missiles. Yeah, we're spending all this money on missiles, all this money on bombs, all this...
Whatever happened to rods from heaven? Like, I pay mine explicitly for those, honestly. I don't know why the fuck I have to wait for anything else. Kind of a toss-up. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I'm like locked in on a video game that is like wicked fun. So you kind of have to like... I don't know, as like, as the 3% of Asmon's audience who are random women on the internet, you have to like afford me the time to be a fucking loser and play video games. I don't know, something, words. I don't fucking know. Words. I'm playing this so safe, and I'm about to die. Yes. That's what I needed. To know that they stop about there. That's what we fucking like to see.
It's money on aircraft carriers. And you're telling me that we can't figure this out? It's nuts.
Oops.
Yeah, out of the reasons they're being aggressors who have no care for our laws, why the hell would we treat that? Yeah, exactly. And did you see the National Guardsmen that got shot out of the White House? Yeah, I did. It's still kind of uncertain whether the person was a, like why they did it or anything like that. I have no idea. We don't know details of the incident. MAGA Twitter's already started blaming Democrats for telling the military not to follow unlawful orders, which is the law. I think, again, Hassan is engaging in dishonesty. He's engaging in blatant dishonesty. You don't get to tell people constantly that, Trump is an existential threat. He's a constitutional threat.
Oh, hey, this is my gripe from earlier. Being said by a different person. Oh, hey, you know how vindication feels nice sometimes? I do like vindication here and there. I'm not like the biggest fucking... Fuck me! Oh, holy shit, thank you. That was a big hop, skip, and a jump. Come on, die. Thank you. bastard. We're gonna Fashion Souls it up sometime. Just currently not now. I think I need to New Game Plus to Fashion Souls it better. Because something every merchant I could have used for Fashion Soulsing is like dead right now. And it's kind of my fault. Where's the ladder again? Isn't it? It's on the other side? It's right there. Okay, cool. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes! Fuck yes! We're almost there. We're not there yet. There's still a little bit of a trek ahead. But we're way closer than we were 5 minutes ago. Did I just go the wrong side? What the fuck? Oh no, there it is. I'm just unable to see. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb and my glasses aren't good enough. Oh, I should have put my contacts on. Then I could see stuff. Then I'd be dope.
He's doing all these bad things, and you know he's not following the law and everything. And then oh wow, you make a video and you say don't listen to people and don't follow illegal orders after you've just spent months telling people that what his orders are illegal. Like you're very clearly trying to paint the picture of him being a fascist dictator that's trying to take over everything. And by the way, he's very clear.
And again, I was saying these people should go to jail not more than like 20 minutes ago. And I still stand by that. I think they should never come out. I think they have fucked up enough that they can just go. What? Wait, really? It's a pretty surname. Whatever.
Really not, okay? And sometimes I wish he was more of one, because I think that people are running fucking wild, and it could be a lot better if we didn't deal with it. So yeah, it's so dishonest. Yeah, it's so dishonest. Completely dishonest. It's driving a narrative. Yeah, they're driving a narrative about this. People insulting the President of the United States doesn't know whether the guys in boats are civilians or drug smugglers or wild. Just think about what you're saying for a second. You think the CIA has the same doubts as you? Yeah. But either way, again, I don't think that the Democrats saying this, I don't really think that's the reason why this happened. I think it's probably just going to be a nutball, right?
Actually, what the president is doing through the Secretary of Defense.
I mean, for whatever reason, I'm just glad someone else thinks that violent people don't get to call themselves left or right. They get to be called a fucking asshole, a piece of shit, and a fucking... I mean, he just said a nutball. He said the R word, but I don't do that. So I'm just going to say a reprehensible piece of shit, which I guess is a different R word. See, there's always a R word someone will use and a R word someone won't use. I don't think he would call me a racist. I don't spend my time, like, telling people what they can and can't say based upon, like, the representation of the chroma of themselves and shit. So I get to go free on that.
Defense is creating units, official military units, to, quite frankly, watch the American people. And that's the thing that is absolutely abhorrent. It reminds me so much of what happened in Germany in the 1930s.
Really?
Actually,
were you there?
So at a certain point, you have to assume that this level of rhetoric and constantly comparing these people to Nazis is probably a contributor towards hostility about them. Now, we don't know whether that's the case with this one or not. But I think that to say that the rhetoric doesn't matter, if the rhetoric doesn't matter, then why do you keep using it?
True.
I mean, think about it like that. So yeah, he was there, right? Yeah, it reminds me of the 1930s. He was over 90 years old. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously he's speaking about like history, but like in general, I'm from Germany and that's bullshit what they say. I mean, again, like this is just what they say everything, right? They compare him to Nazis. 2 troops were just shot. This is a direct result of the left's dangerous rhetoric. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that everybody engages in, like, extreme rhetoric, but some of this stuff that happens, and, oh, here we go.
It makes me incredibly nervous that we're about to see
this stuff makes me
people
nervous.
in law enforcement, people in uniform military get nervous, get stressed, shoot at American civilians.
Other way around, it seems.
It is a very, very stressful situation for these law enforcement and for the communities on the ground. So it was basically a warning to say, like, if you're asked to do something, particularly against American citizens, look at these videos coming out.
Yeah, sure, against American citizens. How do you know they're a citizen? Yeah, there you go, Karen, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what's going on here, right? It is. It's pretty fucking obvious.
I should have rested at the bonfire so I would have had full asbestos.
And anyway, where's here? I'll see if I can find that. Don't want to really look at that. And there's the guy right there, civilian. So Arab Muslim. I mean, it's impossible to have any idea.
Yeah, he was just talking shit. Duh. Like, I can tell from his tone. I'm not really a face looker at her. But, like, for a random old autistic woman, I will say, I am pretty quick to read people's intonation. Like, Dan Cummins, he does some, like, people get got by him sometimes when he's, like, being a jokester. Never happens to me. Whenever he's fucking joking, I know. Like, I can point out what happens with his eyes and how he looks away from the teleprompter. But the part that I notice, voice, every fucking time. Never slips past me. Always noticing that shit. Impossible to fuck with me on that.
Up attacks and assaults on ICE agents, federal officers.
I don't look at faces, so all I do is hear voices.
Enforcement, and now we have National Guardsmen. I have no doubt in my mind that this person will be brought into custody. There's extremely high-level cameras, video surveillance, and I guarantee you that all hands are on deck right now.
Yeah, they're going to get his ass.
That Kristi Noem, the Department of Homeland Security is looking into this. I guarantee you FBI will be involved, local police departments. Disgusting, but we see how they're ramping up attacks and assaults on ICE agents, federal officers. You know,
I thought it was a different attack.
Yep, there we go.
You got kind of lucky.
And National Guard are normal people. They aren't programmable robots. These people are disgusting. Yeah, sure. And I hate that I had a chance to meet with people who live with the Nazi occupation. It's so fucking annoying when people bring it up to diminish what happened to those people. If they were still alive, they'd for sure not agree with
some of them are.
Yeah, I think that a lot of them wouldn't.
Some of them are still alive.
It's such.
And I think my favorite thing to support this is that those of they who had to go through that, IRLZs on Fuckballs Main, they are also unhappy with this fucking consideration to keep calling folks this. So I think that's really fucking dope and respectable. That you have literal Holocaust survivors that are like, just stop doing this shit, it's not right. And yet I find the least based part and the least dope part to be that people still try to justify doing it. Like dancing on their fucking graves. The graves of their loved ones and their friends and their family. Just because they want to perpetuate a narrative that fits them. It's weak. And it's pathetic. But most of all, it's fucking weak. How did I not die? I've never, not never, but I barely ever, if ever, get them to go over to this side. So I'm legitimately gobsmacked right now. I don't know how the fuck to deal with this. This is so surprising to me.
Such a crazy misrepresentation to say that, you know, trying to enforce like the border laws, for example, is the same as like Nazi Germany. It's just crazy.
Especially when a better juxtaposition would be saying, like, honestly, not enforcing them and then using people as a scapegoat while not enforcing them would be closer, though still very far from accurate. Bro. The Hebrew homies get it so fucking rough and raw. Like, everywhere, follow the laws of the land where you find yourself. Most Abrahamic folks say this. Literally all of those lovely children of Abraham say this shit. And, like, sometimes lovely people just get dicked down. Because, like, you know, way back when Egypt's law was like, they wanted them in slavery. And so, like, that's the whole Moses story summed up for you. You're welcome.
But yeah, this is what I think that they do, right? Is that they go and they will make these implications that, oh, this is kind of like in Germany in the 1930s. So they kind of put pieces together and allow other people to fill in the gaps.
We have it easy.
To call them Nazis or to justify being violent towards them. Both are confirmed dead, are they? I don't know. Let me see.
Fuck.
Were injured in the line of duty. And first of all, I want everybody who's a person of faith to say a prayer for those two National Guardsmen that they're able to spend Thanksgiving with their families instead of losing their lives, because I understand they're still in pretty tough condition. But I think it's a somber reminder that soldiers, whether they're active duty, reserve, or National Guard, Our soldiers are the sword and the shield of the United States of America. And as a person who goes into work every single day in that building and knows that there are a lot of people who wear the uniform of the United States Army,
on Thanksgiving,
let me just say very personally, thank them for what they're doing. We're grateful to them, and we're praying that they're going to be safe and they're going to spend Thanksgiving with their families. God bless them.
Martial law is trending. Oh.
Bless them and their families. Oh, holy fuck. I'm glad they're okay. I hope they recover stable. I hope they recover. I hope they're stable. I just wish the best for them and their families. I want them to be okay. Fuck. Bro. Just fuck. That's all I got. Just fuck. Sorry, it's like I'm saying a relieved fuck because my body wanted to sigh, or I guess exhale with relief, I suppose. I don't know if the word sigh or exhale with relief. One of the fucking two. A horrible thing happens to them. So, like, you know, I'm as grateful can be when your hope is, like, at least they're going home sometime soon. That's dope. That's dope. That's really fucking dope. I'm glad when people get to live. I never thought that it would be such a fucking decrepit state of affairs where that alone would be like a hot fucking take. I'm disgusted, but I'm just glad that they get to see their families again, that their children and their partners and their mothers and their sisters and their brothers and their uncles and their aunts and their nieces get their family members still. That's my joy. My whole family's dead, so, like, I'm just glad when people get to have time with their families, honestly. Like, most real bitches don't want bad things to happen to them to happen to other people. That's called being a reasonable adult. Titties. Titties. Titties, 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 titties. We'll talk about the hitboxes of this game. Everybody talks shit. Hey there. Everybody talks so much shit about the fucking hitboxes in this game. I have not once ever heard someone bring up how you can clip through that rock. FromSoft. Refund. FromSoft. Refund. I'm kidding. I love this game. It's fun. I just, like, that, I've never even, in all the people to, like, go and blaspheme against this lovely game, I've never once in my days heard anyone, because people talk about the pursuer, you literally just walk to the shield arm, bro. People talk about bosses that don't have funky hitboxes and just do souls mechanics, and they're like, but the hitboxes. No, I have not once heard somebody say, yeah, I got line of sight and that shit gimped me. Line of sight with a beam attack and that shit toasted me. Not once have I heard one of the fucking, like, Dark Souls 2 fucking dissenters ever say such a thing. One of the Dark Souls 2 filled detractors never said that shit once in my fucking day, bro.
Yo. What's this? Martial law. Declare martial law in this country, shut it down and clean it up. This is it. Funny how Redditors hate martial law, but bestow their own kind of martial law in the form of Occupy protests by blocking daily life. Again, they're not against martial law. They want to be the ones doing martial law. It's that simple. Pretty easy to understand. Would you want martial law? It sounds retarded. No, of course not. Martial law isn't necessary. You just need to figure out. The problem is that this is the main issue. The amount of people that are actually causing problems is, like, extremely minor. It's like such a small fraction of the population.
Is it so minor we could all listen to Fort Minor and make a joke? Lol, what? Y'all want to listen to Fort Minor? They make some music, I hear. I heard me on the radio show. Titties. Can I just make them move? Because this is, like, far enough to get their box.
You have to cut off the head of that group. Like, you figure out who the leaders are in this group, you arrest them, you figure out who's actually organizing this, you get rid of them, and then everything else will generally go away. Now, obviously, it's not like it's a instant solution. It's, of course not.
Yeah, because, like, the fear, unsettling, and the unsettled folks fear and doubt operate more like a cell just by nature of how, like, you know, it exists. So, you know, like, afraid people do kind of come off a little bit more like a cell. Because afraid people are gonna afraid people. Old Iron King, say what? Damn right, bitch. Shut the fuck up and die. Free souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls side fill. Oh god, please never tell anyone I said that. Holy fuck, I'm an embarrassment to society. I should really just go and like find myself in like a shallow fucking one after that. Holy shit and canoodles. Petrified something, brother. I'm gonna go turn that in so fast. I'm gonna get a demon hammer that I can't use. I'm gonna get a demon hammer. I'm gonna get a demon hammer. You can't stop me, my dude. I'm gonna get a demon hammer. Fork knife? I am way too locked in on a level 1 run for the moment, but yeah, maybe. Possibly. I just, like, I cannot think beyond the bounds of this instant. I am kind of fucked.
But it will reduce it by like 80%. And at that point, the remaining amount can be easily dealt with on a case-by-case basis. And cash is underperforming? Yeah, please explain martial laws to people. It's basically military, military police everywhere, right? I mean, it's pretty simple.
I mean, honestly, with how things are going, I'd be fine with that. I'd probably go take them fresh food and water. So I accidentally killed this dude. I'm about to kill other people if I don't take my clothes off. I accidentally killed this man walking up to him with that armor on. Okay, so he's dead. Crichton's dead. The witch is dead. But I have my stone trader and I have one other merchant for shit. And I'm gonna take that as a W. I'm taking 5 of these, bro. Thank you. I kind of want your fucking bonfire aesthetic. I'm taking all of these. Fuck that. Please and thank you. How many do I have? 11. I don't even need these. I'm just buying them for good measure. Twalk? Twinkling Tit Night.
You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right?
No.
Well, since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. Each like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe that's why people don't remember much about the past. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily spotted. But I've learned quite a lot, really. No interest? Suit yourself.
I literally just bought stuff from you. Shut the fuck up, you lying fucking scoundrel. I have paid you today. I've given you souls for stuff. What the fuck? No interest. The fuck are you, high? Go to your kratom somewhere else. No one approves of that shit in civilized society, bro. The fuck is wrong with you? I need to go to Gavlin Wheel, Gavlin Deal, and hope this man can sell me something. Because I have accidentally murdered everyone that would have sold me life gems otherwise. I don't even remember if he has them. I just need them. Doors of Pharaohs. What triggers him to spawn? I kind of remember where to go. Like, I haven't walked to him in, like, over a year, I think. Like, I started a, like, save where I leveled up, kind of. Probably, I'm gonna play another run after this. Celebratorily, after a level 1 run, I tend to, like, max my vigor. I apparently don't need extra adaptability. I kind of am a badass. So I'll just run around in light armor, maxing my vigor. I will rush to the fucking... a gape ring, because I'm base as fuck. I'm super fucking adorable. And yeah, we're just gonna call that good. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do the fuck out of it, bruh. Didn't I pass him? He's gotta be behind me. Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. What a fucking dude. What a champion. What a hero to the people. What a beautiful man. What a guy. What a dude. What a pal. What a fucking champion. What a motherfucker. What a badass. Is it this hole? We came down... What? I'm so turned around. I don't even know, bro. I'm so lost here. Gavlan wheel. Gavlan deal. Fuck you, Gavlan's cousin. No one likes you. You're friendless and you're gross and no one fucking wants to deal with you. You're fucking pathetic. Hi. Die. Now. Rot. Or as Hassan says, perish. Fucking perish. I mean, it's fine to say it in a video game. That's like the only appropriate place to tell someone to fucking perish. At least I keep my fucking calls for death and harm to video games. At least I'm a badass like that. At least I'm a gamer. I'm an expectable gamer. I'm the normative gamer. I want to scream horrible things only in video games. I literally would tell someone the same in Minecraft. If we're being competitive, I might tell you to go fucking perish under my sword in a video game. But it would literally be only in a video game. Where is Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal? Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. Where the fuck is this man? I wonder if he's like off fucking your collective mothers and fathers. Because if I were him, that's what I'd be doing right now. For good measure, you know. Put them away. Put them like to sleep. Give them a kiss on the forehead. Put them to bed. Doop. 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 Alley-oop. Fuck you. No one likes you. You have no friends. Fuck you. You're a garbage person. No one likes you. I don't like you. You're a bitch. You're weak. You suck. You're pathetic. You're a fucking ass muncher. You're a goblin of the fucking cock. Cock goblin rolls so well off of the tongue. I do prefer goblin cock, but cock goblin does roll off the tongue very, very well. Where the fuck do I go now? Iron Keep dead. Harvest Valley. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot where to go. I'm pretty sure there's another door in Doors of Pharaohs. And I still can't find Gavlan Wheel, Gavlan Deal. So, I'm clearly a bad gamer and I should retire my gamer's hat under the fucking tree of I suck.
Cool. But I don't know all the details. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's probably a variation. Like, I don't know if we've ever had martial law in the U.S. I think once, but... It was instantiated in Virginia a few years ago when folks were burning police stations down. Yeah, I knew people out there, and I told them that this is all that it's going to result in. And did they listen? No. Did I see it a mile out? Yes. Do I think they're ignorant pieces of shit for what they did? Yes. Did anyone I know contribute to that? No. If they did, would I have ratted on them? Yes. I would have told everything, and I would have been the first to be a noisy bitch about it. I will not tolerate this kind of bullshit in my society. I give not a fuck, bro. Merch. Well, he's dead. So, go fuck yourself. NPC. There we go. That was like a very, very, very long time ago.
Did they just use Stone Trader Cloan's dress for the modded dancer's dress in Elden Ring? Huh. The more you know.
So yeah, everybody's asking for...
Is alive still? I forgot how to get her spoon. I want her spoon. It's my favorite weapon. It's weak, but I like it. Alive. Alive, thankfully. Dead. Alive, thankfully. I can buy stones. Alive. Useless, but alive. Oh. She might not be useless. Alive. Oh, what the fuck do you sell? What can I unlock with you? Anything further? I don't think you have anything I need.
For Marshall.
Dead. I don't know who the fuck you... Oh no, we killed... Nope, you're alive. You're fine. You're alive still. You're still alive because you have a hat that I want that buffs my stats. You're alive. I have no fucking idea where you are. I need to go find you soon. I'm pretty sure we did. I'm breaking. I don't remember. Dead. Alive. Alive, thankfully. Alive still. Can't use your thing yet. Haven't done invasions. I'm, like, kind of horrified to go invade someone at level 1, but, like, my sword is kind of beast. Like, I'm not actually afraid. I'm probably gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna fucking do it. I give not a fuck. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. I give not a fuck anymore.
Declare martial law in all blue cities. Oh boy. Go around and round up all the illegals, cartel members and gang members.
Based.
I mean, I would be okay with that in general. I would. If they do it inside of a city that has a lot of crime, and they just pretty much go in and then get...
Don't be a pussy. You want me to kill everybody in the game? I'm finding it right now. I've apparently made it hard for myself to find. Why am I so bad at this? Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I suck? Oh my gosh, it literally is called Don't
Be a Pussy. God damn it.
You're welcome.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Based?
I'm sorry?
Based and red-pilled? It's based and red-pilled. Do you know what that means?
I don't.
It's like, that's dope. And I have a federal Fifth Amendment right to fucking remain silent, bitch. I don't answer questions. Leave me the fuck alone.
VegCom wants you to call her pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty. They have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream, too.
Get rid of everybody that commits crime? Yeah, sure, of course.
Make no mistake, they will be brought to justice.
Get they ass.
Since this is an assault on a federal law enforcement officer.
Yeah.
This will be treated at the federal level as an assault on a federal
grave is here.
Law enforcement officer.
Yeah.
The FBI will lead out on that.
Bro, it's 4K to bring this bitch back. Bro, I wish I didn't accidentally kill her. Oh shit. Ah, little floaty bitch. Look at you. I knew I'd be back too. I didn't mean to kill you. That's kind of a mistake of mine. Kind of feel bad about it.
Mission with our interagency partners to include...
Is what a mod? No, if you kill the NPCs, they come back after, like, a certain amount of in-game hours passing. So I can also pay 4,000 to bring the blacksmith back. It's just that you have to pay 4,000 souls to get them to... Oh, wait, he is here. 2,000 for the blacksmith. That bitch is expensive. Bro, I am a fucking cheap date. This bitch is fucking expensive. This bitch is why people don't want to date people. I'm being honest, bro. Like, I'm a cheap date. She's fucking 2 plus 4,000, bro. This man is 2,000. He is a cheap date like me. He and I can get along. I don't think I need this, but I'm doing it. I can, like, go run some errands in-game. That's fine. No, it is not a mod. It is literally base game. This is how this game works. It's just that they stop unlocking new stuff when they die. So, like, if you do it to the Moon Butterfly Merchant first, if you kill them for the, like, armor set or for their hat that gives you more souls, then you end up missing out on when they upgrade their inventory eternally. And you just never get to unlock more stuff. So, that kind of sucks ass, you know? Kind of sucks a big fucking dick. Titnite chunks? I don't have any Titnite chunks. But I do want to upgrade my crossbow, please. Tell there, because I need more Titnite chunks. And blow chunks.
Include the Department of Homeland Security, Secret Service, ATF, DEA.
There it is.
There we're thankful for the mayor's assistance in this matter, the Metropolitan Police Department, and their skills in investigating homicides and guns.
Yeah, send them to Valhalla. That's like a good option. I'm here for that. I respect this option. Like, it's better than what they tried to do to someone else. Oh, I know. I know, I'm being a dickhead. What are you gonna do about it?
Shootings in this city is exceptional. We will work together collaboratively because this is a matter of national security, because this is a matter of pride.
Yeah.
President Trump has been informed. We've been in contact with the White House. We will shortchange the American public with no resources to make sure we find and safeguard our nation's capital right here in Washington, D.C. and bring anyone responsible for this heinous act of violence to justice. I would lastly like to add to the American public and the...
This, on the other hand, is my UI can be scaled differently mod. This is the lighting engine. We're a big lighting engine fan here. We like lighting engine here. You can move your stuff. You can move it. You can move stuff, see? You can move things a little bit, an itsy bit, a little itty bitty bitty bit. See? You can move things with lighting engine.
The world.
That's me.
Please send your prayers to those...
It refactors the lighting in the whole damn game. Right? That's what this does, is it gives you better lighting. It can get darker. You can turn off your character glow if you want to. You can use different maps. See? You can like make the water receive shadows.
Brave warriors who are in critical condition and their families. They are here serving our country. They are here protecting everyday Americans and citizens around the world in our nation's capital. They are the heroes of this day, and we must remember them on this day and every day, and their families and the sacrifice they have made. I will now turn it over to Chief Carroll of the Metropolitan Police Department. Thank you.
I was able to take a deep sigh of relief when I found out that they're, like, at least in the hospital recovering, and I just wish them a speedy, safe, and a good recovery, and I want their families to be able to spend time with them. The person who did it, on the other hand, I kind of just hope they fucking stay in prison so long that we forget about them as a person, and that they never find renowned. Absolutely don't like them.
That's pretty good. That's all right.
Not a fan of their behavior.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jeff Carroll. I'm the Executive Assistant Chief here at the Metropolitan Police Department. At approximately 2:15 this afternoon, members of the D.C. National Guard were on high visibility patrols in the area of 17th and I Street Northwest when a suspect came around the corner, raised his arm with a firearm, and discharged it at the National Guard members. The National Guard members, there were other members that were in the area.
Dropped a good meme. Spam in Discord. It makes fun of Dr. D when he was complaining about his chat. Wait, Dr. D? Oh, Dr. Disrespect. Oh.
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
They were able to, after some back and forth, able to subdue the individual and bring him into custody. Within moments, members of law enforcement in the area were also able to assist and bring that individual into custody. At this time, as the director mentioned,
like, I'm glad they got apprehended. Genuinely, I am. But like, my care about the assaulter is like, as long as they are in jail, I am so fucking happy. I'm really just like horrified for their victims. That's all. Like, the person who did this means so little to me. Their existence means so fucking little to me. Extending kindness, care, and compassion only happens because I don't have to fucking see their bitch ass.
The National Guard members are being treated.
If I did, I'd probably kick them. Like, not even fucking. I'd probably kick them. Like in the nuts or something.
Local hospital.
I'm not even fucking
DC
kidding.
Fire and EMS responded to the scene to provide first aid for those individuals and transport them to a local hospital. The suspect in this case was also transported for treatment at a local hospital. Madam Mayor?
Thank you. I'm Muriel Bowser. I'm the mayor of Washington, D.C.
I didn't know Bowser was a real
name.
name.
I want to send my thoughts and prayers to the families.
Bro, people name their kids Aquaman. Of course Bowser's a real name. What the fuck? So this is the mod that does our lighting. It's why our little sun has, like, you know, light shafts on it so hard sometimes. I think I turned off the light shafts. Oh no, I didn't. They're coming from under my armpits. You can see my armpits stank in the sun.
Of the guardsmen.
I thought that was just like
guardsmen who are in
like
critical condition in a local hospital. I am joined by members and leadership from the DC National Guard,
Doug Bowser
from the West Virginia National Guard, United States Secret Service, Deputy Mayor Pia, Fire Chief Donnelly, and Metro's General Manager Randy Clark. and we join with the FBI director in ensuring that MPD investigates, the U.S. Attorney prosecutes this case to the fullest extent of the law. I've had the opportunity to brief U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi, who was speaking to the president when I called, as well as the United States Attorney Pirro, who assured me that
Hercule Poirot
case will have her office's complete attention.
Mayor, was there any other suspect?
Is there another suspect? Oh, yeah.
So no, at this time, there's no indication that there was any other suspect. The one suspect that
just
was
one
involved
dumb
in this
idiot.
incident, they were shot during the interaction, and they were transported to the
That's
hospital
it?
for treatment.
Only once? Does this validate the need?
What
It's
we
just
know,
a crazy
Andrea, is
retard.
that this is a targeted shooting. One individual who appeared to target these guardsmen, that individual has been taken into custody.
Mayor, can you tell us any more details on the condition of the two national?
Yeah, make them take a spinal tap so we can see what the fuck's wrong with them. Hey, person on the news, make them submit to a spinal tap so we know what the fuck's wrong with them and why the fuck they got to this reprehensible place in the world where they thought that this was the thing that they ought to do with their time. Like, just shove a needle in their spine. I hope it doesn't miss. Like, I genuinely hope it doesn't miss, but I think we should be able to see their spinal fluid through medical procedure.
Yeah, it's a good question.
For curiosity's sake.
Anyone else was injured? And a quick question follow-up for the FBI director. You said that we'll make sure we find the perpetrators for this act. So just to clarify, the person believed to be responsible is in custody and there are no other suspects.
Sure, so I can start out. Again, Chief Carroll from MPD. So both of the individuals, the guard members, they are in critical condition at a local hospital at this time being treated. At this point, we have no other suspects.
So they did quite to deaths. Yeah, but they took it back
appears, like I said, to be a lone gunman that raised a firearm and ambushed these members of the National Guard, and he was quickly taken into custody by other National Guard members and law enforcement members.
I mean, if you assault the military, shouldn't they just be able to execute you? I'm not wishing it on a person, I'm just quizzical here. If you assault the military during their operations, shouldn't they just be able to summarily fucking put one between your eyeballs? This person got off easy. They should count their blessings every single fucking day. Could have gone different.
Motive?
No, at this time, obviously, we're very in the preliminary stages of investigation. There's a lot of things, a lot of agents that are here from various federal agencies, law enforcement agencies. We have the full power of the FBI and our federal partners here in the task force. So we're looking at all those different aspects, but we don't have any motive. The National Guardsmen that were shot, I'm told they were armed.
Well, yeah, I would expect that they'd be fucking armed.
Preliminary investigation.
Can you explain how this
Random guy who shot National Guard members. I think there's more to it.
Sure. So how the suspect was apprehended?
Bad shit happens, man.
I left that shield there yesterday. I dropped it out of my inventory and it is still there. I did not know that things did not despawn. I left this here yesterday, bro. Can I just leave shit on the ground in this game? If I go to my inventory and find something I don't want, can I just come back tomorrow for it? We're gonna see. We're gonna do it in Majula too. That's super fucking wild. My controller keeps flickering in and out of life and existence. It doesn't like me today. It's fine again.
It's possible for bad things to happen.
Firearm at the two National Guard members. So at that time, there were other National Guard members that were in the area. They heard the gunfire. They actually were able to intervene and to kind of hold down the suspect after he had been shot on the
just
ground
a
until law
nutball, bro.
enforcement got there within moments. At this point, we're still.
If I die to this, it's gotta be worth it. It's fine if I die in game. I don't give a fuck. I gotta grab something immediately. Okie dokie, we're holding up. Actually, it's in my little nested tab groups of fucking sucking shit. Give me a minute. I gotta find it. I'm sorry, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Hold on, I gotta go to Philmont. Gotta go to fucking Philmont, bro. Gotta do the do. Verify I'm human. I can barely do that on a good day. Verify that I am human. My voice is my password. Authenticate me. Bro, it says click the cross. You cross to get launch, my dude. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, it thinks I'm a human. I've proved that I'm a... It's asking me to prove that I'm a human again. Click the cross. There's 2 of these, bro. What the fuck? Click the crosses. Oh, it says with an S. I'm just dumb as fuck. Continue! What? Bro? Bro, you are high, and I don't like you. What? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's not it. Is it?
Shot.
Hold on. I'll unflip this. I'll bring this here. I know, I'm so fucking tasteless. Within 3 words of each other. 2 instances within 3 words of each other. Come on, 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 come on.
The land that was shot, perhaps by mistake, it didn't land. What you gonna do?
Shot. Shot. It's called the Omicron. You take the shot.
See, I can't find it, but I know it's here. Like, it's just not grabbing it, but it exists here. Wait, what if I put an S at the end of it? Because it thinks it heard shots like drinks. I mean, I guess the tilde part's not really helping my case. Oh my gosh. Y'all? I am a drug.
The land that was shot, perhaps by...
I am a drug.
Perhaps by mistake, it didn't land. I'm not happy about that. You understand that? Raise your voice! You know what? We basically have 2 countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? You understand that? They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that? You understand that?
Could I find it here?
You have not subscribed.
Why can't I find this? Why am I so dumb?
I learned that.
I'm so dumb. Hold on, I'm still being dumb. You gotta wait for me. I can't go faster. I'm being dumb as fuck right now.
You know what? I'm not happy with Israel. You know, when they say, okay, now you have 12 hours, you don't go out in the first hour and just drop everything you have on them. The biggest vote that we've seen. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Okay, no, I still can't find it. I'm a failure of a person and I suck so much, but you know what? We're in it to win it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking win.
The Fox News decision desk can now officially project. Never seen before analysis of the...
No, we go too hard for this. I refuse to accept failure and defeat. I'm not sorry. Defeat is like just a word for plural feet in French. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Defeat, more like I'm about to win. Winning is what I do.
Bing, bong, bong.
Oh, what is this one?
Indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? We will immediately stop all of the pillaging of that. Very simply, if you rob a store, you can fully expect to be shot as you are leaving that store. Shot, 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 shot. Get up! You deserve a little entertainment. I have a problem. Everybody wants it. They're screaming, dance, dance. Bing. My wife, the first lady, hates when I do this. She said, it's not presidential. I said, yeah, but people like it. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? You don't hear about the American dream anymore, do you? You used to hear the American dream. The American dream, there's no American dream with Biden. I mean, the guy can't find his way off of the stage. Look, here's the stage. And this guy gets up. Where am I? What got loose here. They said, sir, please don't say that. It sounds too obnoxious. I said, I don't mind being obnoxious. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you?
Remember why we came here. Don't forget how we came here.
If you looked at Al Capone in the wrong way, he'd kill you. He was not indicted like me. They had a weightlifting deal. This one young woman, she was so proud of it. They put a 1/4 ounce on each side of the thing. Then this guy who recently transitioned. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong. 6 o'clock, I think I'm being indicted again. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. You don't mind if I go off script, do you? We will immediately stop all of the pillaging and theft. Very simply, if you rob a store, you can fully expect to be shot as you are leaving that store. Shot, 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 shot. Get up! You deserve a little entertainment. I have a problem. Everybody wants it. They're screaming, dance, dance. Bing. My wife, the first lady, hates when I do this. She said, it's not presidential. I said, yeah, but people like it. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bing. Let's indict the motherfucker. Bing, bong, bong, bing, 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 bing.
We're investigating exactly who shot the individual. It's not clear at this time.
Damn, so it could have just been a random guy that saw him and just popped him off.
We don't know what kind of weapon. There was DC police. It happened right in front of the metro, although there is no indication that the perpetrator was on the metro. So there's Metro Transit police in the area, and obviously being on 17th Street by the White House, Uniform Division Secret Service.
Chief's lower position of Aaron Patel one. Well, I mean, this is the guy that's going to know everything because he's boots on the ground, right?
I'll besiege you, camera.
It'll take a couple more.
I like that my camera listens to me when I declare that I will besiege it. I will lay siege upon it. I will lay siege upon it like warring Christian factions during the fucking Dark Ages. I swear to fuck where I fucking rest here tonight. I will not be caught sitting on my fucking laurels. If my computer lets its camera freeze one more motherfucking piss-cocking time, I'm gonna lay siege on it like warring Christian factions during the fucking Dark Ages, because it holds a slightly different belief of what my camera is supposed to do than I do. It thinks it can achieve divinity on its own just by functioning. I say the only true divinity shall be achieved through whatever the fuck I say. And you know what? If that means I'm gonna roll up on it because all of my fucking mercenaries were drunk one night and they're all gonna get mollywopped, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. It'll just be a test of faith. Fuck it. See? I can do it too. Warring Christian factions in the fucking ye olde times had it down. If you fuck up, it was a test of faith, bro. Sacrifice. Had to do it. Get off it.
Yeah, I think it makes sense this guy knows the most. That's his job.
Sure, again, so as I said, we're very preliminary in the investigation, so we're looking into all aspects of who the individual is, his connections. At this time, he's still in the hospital receiving treatment.
And I would just like, hang on, I would just like to add, the reason that this suspect is in custody is because of the bravery of the men and women of the National Guard who responded due to their extensive training to secure American lives today. There was not any further injury and any further shootings. We should highlight the fact that the men and women of law enforcement, the interagency, the Department of War, and the National Guard executed their training with great precision today and prevented an even greater tragedy from befalling us. These National Guardsmen are heroes, and we must praise.
Sorry, I was drinking water and then I made puffer face. Puff, 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 puffer face. I'm sorry. I literally distracted myself with puffer fish face. Puff, 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 puffer face, puff, puff, puffer fish face. I'm so sorry. I'm just this way. I really can't help it. I try, but it doesn't fucking... I don't try, but I don't think it could be helped. Much like the end of days. When it comes, it comes. You can't do shit about it, bro.
Pray for their safety and their speedy recovery, and as the chief said, we are in the preliminary stages of this investigation. We will run down every single lead, every piece of evidence.
Are they trans
this
or
is the
not?
power of the U.S. government at its best.
Were they a furry who was dating a trans person? Were they, like, dating a trans furry person? Like, I don't know. What did their belly jiggle when you slapped it? Like, I'm asking the important questions. Asmon's asking the important questions. Like, I need to know the answers to this. Were they, like, radicalized into calling everyone a fascist? Because that annoys me. I don't know, do they lick butts? They probably do lick butts. It's probably gonna have to be how they get fucking commissary in prison. Just licking butts. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Good. I hope they lick butts for the rest of their days in prison. To get commissary shit. May they lick every fucking anus. And you can't call me heinous for that. I just want them to lick anus. Because they did something heinous. That's pretty based of me. I want courts and jail for people. I wish reasonable things on people. I'm so fucking dope.
At the state, local, and
Are they a
federal
Muslim?
level, that is why this interagency group is standing behind us to assure America and the world that we will...
Do they, like, what are their stances on Sharia law? We need to know this. And did they blame Israel for everything? We need to know all the answers to all these questions, bro. You need to start talking. Were they in league with Candace Owens? Were they a Candace simp? I could imagine a Candace Owens simp doing a lot of shit, honestly. She dresses so nicely, I mean, bro, like, who wouldn't? Bro, like, she dresses so well. Like, anyone would do anything for her. She dresses so nicely. She cleans up nice. I respect it. I can't help that she dresses nicely. That's kind of not my fault. It's kind of her fault for cleaning up nice all the goddamn time, honestly. I just blasphemed. Hey, someone put a coin in the swear jar. I just blasphemed again. Because I'm unable to control myself and I'm a pathetic bitch. Hey, I blasphemed. Can someone put a coin in the swear jar, please? I didn't mean to. I just did. It just happened. It just kind of flew out. I wasn't thinking. And I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of riffing and then it just happened. Could someone put a coin in the swear jar for me, please? I'd very much appreciate. What the fuck does this ring do? What the fuck does this do? My controller just gave up. I'm using my keyboard and mouse to try to run while it decides it wants to love me. There we go. Holy fuck.
Continue to keep DC safe, and thankfully we have Metropolitan Police Department, the National Guardsmen, and federal agents, and the Department of Justice and Attorney General.
See, he knows the important questions to ask. Were they a furry? Were they dating a furry? Were they dating a furry trans person? Were they a furry trans person? Were they dating a trans person? Were they dating a furry trans? Oh, we already said that one. Well, I mean, it's 2025. I mean, there's but so many questions I have to ask. The majority of them can be summed up as such.
Willing to prosecute the mission to keep Americans safe, and President Trump has rightly stated that this heinous act will be investigated, and he has thanked the National Guardsmen and women and the men and women of law enforcement.
Thank you.
Great.
The suspects say anything at the time. Why did the West Virginia governor say that?
Can you promise me they're gonna fucking eat butthole in prison for the rest of their days, please? Because I think that's my concern. I want to make sure they have to, like, toss people salad and fucking the hoosegow till they get old and decrepit. Like, if you can just tell me that, I'd be happy. Like, I'm not needy like all these media bitches, bro. I am the news now, by the fucking way. So in case you ever forgot it or fucking thought you ought to forget it, I'm gonna remind you, I'm the news now, and you can eat my fucking asshole on that one. Like, salt and pepper my fucking booty. I don't give a fuck. I'm the news now. I'm the fucking news now. How do you like them apples, bitch? I think I'm such a hard ass. I know I'm a weak little piece of shit. But I think I'm such a hard ass. Why am I walking this? What is wrong with me? Do I have a bone? I have a bone to pick. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I am so spacey on this game. How the fuck do I progress? Let me get the fucking guide. Piss.
Was anyone else shot besides the two?
Have the families been notified?
Jesus Christ, what do you think? Have the families been notified? Fucking obviously.
No, they clearly haven't been. The reason they haven't been is very obvious. It's because you fucking ask silly fucking questions. Or I think we can say dumb questions. You ask dumb questions, so they haven't been notified because of you, actually. Because you asking this question kept them from getting to know. Sorry, suck less. Ooh, fashion souls.
What a dumbass question. MSNBC is already defending the gunman? Fuck.
Eat so many fucking cocks. Eat so many rank and ratchet fucking cocks. Eat them till you can't fucking find yourself anymore. Eat every fucking dick from here until the sun doesn't shine. Eat every fucking cock from here to the fucking cockles. I need their top, and we're gonna fashion souls it with the moon butterfly skirt, their top, and we probably the lion's gloves because it goes well with the moon butterfly skirt.
But of course, you know, there's so much controversy happening in the United States right now with ICE, who are also wearing uniforms and wearing
controversy. No, they're literally doing their job, bro. So you keep on minimizing that, I guess. I'll keep not.
Masks.
Thanks,
and,
I guess.
There's you don't know people walking.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to be in this one. We're going back. We're dropping it. We're dropping in.
What a dumbass question. MSNBC is already defending the gunman. Fuck.
But of course, you know, there's so much controversy happening in the United States right now with ICE, who are also wearing uniforms and wearing masks, and there's.
Okay, here's hot take, I guess. 2025's hottest take of the year. If you are trying to justify saying that members of fucking ICE could be harmed, you're a piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. I'm sure I can dig the hole for you. I will gladly dig your hole for you. Please find solace in it.
Don't know people walking around with uniforms in an American city. There are some Americans that might object to that, and so.
Yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You should just kill him. Why don't we just kill him?
Apparently, this shooting has happened. Right now with ICE, who are also wearing uniforms and wearing masks, and there's you don't know people walking around with uniforms in an American city. There are some Americans that might object to that.
Yeah,
and so apparently this shooting has happened.
Hi, Lancey.
That's crazy. It's crazy to say that. Yeah, wow. And it's Kingpin? Yeah, I guess so. Uniforms are death sentences? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know this is quite... Is people are fucking insane to defend the shooting uniforms? To be fair, like, to give him benefit of the doubt, maybe he's not doing that, and he's just explaining why it might have happened. But it certainly doesn't come off very well. A few days ago, 6 Democrats claimed President Trump was issuing...
Yeah, it really doesn't come off very well. I ended up screaming that they can eat dicks immediately. Like, let's be honest. I might have a fucking mouth on me. That's all.
Awful orders to the military and that troops must resist. Now 2 National Guard members were targeted. I think that's basically it too. And I think also this is the kind of stuff like, this is the problem with like the language that people like that use, is that they create a permission structure for being violent. That's kind of what happens, is that, you know, basically you don't have people that are always advocating directly for violence, but you do have some people that are advocating for a permission structure that enables violence on like step 3 or step 4, but not necessarily on step 1. So yeah, I don't think reminding soldiers to follow their oath contributes to violence.
I'm about to go do this.
I do.
Why do I do.
I think that you're being intellectually dishonest. I think that a lot of the people that are in that video, these are people that are enabled by mainstream media, and mainstream media and a lot of these politicians have continuously, repeatedly said that it's a constitutional crisis. It is a, you know, we're losing our democracy. Trump is becoming a dictator. Like, we all know this has happened. So you can't go and basically say, this guy is doing things that's illegal. This guy is doing things that's illegal. This guy is doing things that are illegal. This guy is doing things that are illegal. And then you say, don't listen to guys that are doing things that are illegal. And then somebody says, oh.
This was my gripe at the start of this. I'm just kind of glad to hear someone else like have my gripe right now. I'm very salty with society. And I oftentimes get told, dumb bitch, we live in a society. Well, some days I don't fucking want to. Let's be fucking honest, bro. Not if it acts like this. Not if it's a trash actor 24/7. Not if it's a fucking regrettable fucking ne'er-do-well. I want to go to space. Be a belter. That way all I have to worry about is fucking Christina Avasarala eventually. What the fuck is her name again? Like murking me when she decides to like go on a rampage through the belts because they decide to go on a strike asking for the bare minimums of food and water. Y'all want to be belters together? I liked The Expanse. Y'all want to be belters together? When Marcos does that shit, though, we're gonna fucking dip. We're not gonna support that shit. I don't like that man. He's justifies harming people for his ends. I don't really want to deal with him. But like everything else, bro, like that sounds kind of dope, right? You want to be belters together? Like go play The Expanse IRL together. Y'all want to do that? Cause that could be pretty dope, right? Die. Wait, you're still alive. Holy shit. That is fucking horrifying. Bro, man can live through a bigger fall than I could live through. Holy shit. What a fucking Gorgon. Holy shit. Anyways, back to getting this fragrant branch that I don't remember why I need anymore. I just want it. I need to have it. I want it.
You're saying not to listen to the president. And they say, oh no, that's not what we're saying. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's obviously what you're saying. And I think this is the problem, is that this dishonesty should not even be taken seriously at all. It should not be taken seriously at all. It shouldn't be reasoned with even in any extent. Yeah, we didn't say this, but if it happened, we hope it happens again. Yes, exactly. They've been doing it for 10 years now. If you don't know what's happening, you're a retard. Well, they're lying. And so it's weasel word bullshit. Yeah, exactly. So basically, it's the same as... This is the reason why people get defensive whenever, there's like all this language of killing Nazis and, killing, like these different...
I mean, honestly, bro, it's civil society in 2025. If you have to bring up killing people as your only fucking recompense, maybe just go fuck yourself. Maybe do everyone a favor and just seal yourself in a fucking hole. Maybe pull the fucking, maybe do what other terrorist leaders do. Go find a little hole to sit in that no one has to deal with you from. And just wait out the rest of your fucking days. May SEAL Team 6 find you. Where the fuck is the hole? There's like too many dudes. Where the fuck is the hole? I didn't even burn the aesthetic yet. I'm trying to see if I even killed this guy yet. Because I can just take it if
of people. Is that, or killing racists, for example, or anything. I think Nazi is probably the best example. Is that you can't go and, be part of a community that calls people Nazis. Like, oh, you're a Nazi, 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 you're a Nazi. And then also say to kill Nazis. And then people say, hey, wait a minute, why are you saying that? And then...
It stopped working.
And they go, oh, well, what do you mean? You want to defend Nazis? Well, no, but the problem is,
whenever... No, I just want people that call people Nazis in 2025 to go fuck themselves eternally and maybe lock themselves in a hole where we never have to deal with them in civilized society. I think my outcome's better. I think I'm still wishing better on those folks than they wish on anyone else that they don't like. And I don't like them, and I can still have some fucking couth and compunction, so... I think I'm base as fuck. I don't fucking know, man. Pretty fucking sure I'm the dopest. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking dope.
Where you make your entire online personality, basically advocating violence.
I mean, for what it's worth, my whole online personality is also advocating violence in, Souls games. So I really have no room to talk here. I do spend a lot of time playing those really dank Souls games, having a really good fucking time. And that is essentially, and at its core, just killing people for fun. Which, again, I'm not backing down on it. I think it's really fun to do. I like Souls games. I think they're really fun and really dope. And if you try to take them away from me, I'll take something of yours that you find precious as well. You don't want to know what it is. You'll just regret knowing me and regret that I was allowed to live. I'll take your happiness, your joy, and your peace of mind. I'll take everything that you cherish. Your joy, your smiles, your devilish good looks. I don't suppose people that wish harm on others have devilish good looks. They probably definitely don't. They're probably actually just ugly bitches. I don't even care how people look. I just presume they're ugly bitches. I don't think people are beautiful or ugly. I think people are a fucking menace. Okay, there's a person I might call beautiful here and there, but that's different. They earned it. Boop, large titnite shard.
Rich. For certain groups of people who you disagree with, but then you also call their certain people as part of those groups. You aren't advocating for violence against those people indirectly. You absolutely are. And that's what I think happens, is that many of the cases is that people attach these labels to individuals, and then later on they will say what should happen to the people that are given these labels. So whether it's a racist, whether it's a homophobe, or whether it's a transphobe, like punch transphobes, punch homophobes. And by the way, being transphobic is thinking that, you know, men and women have biological differences. This is the problem, right? And so,
or talking about child development, saying that it's not the appropriate time or place to like dredge them in that before they have the appropriate base or knowledge to actually go with informed consent in any capacity. Also that one. That too. That as well. But you know what? That's why I stopped giving a fuck what people call me, because they use words for the emotional gravity and weight, and it's oftentimes the same people that call people a narcissist to be a shithead without realizing that actually NPD people, folks that have like clinical narcissism, are more likely to use words not for their actual meaning but for the impact they have on someone else anyways. So I think it's really funny, honestly. I think it's piss funny. Okay, it's not funny, it's quite depressing and saddening, and it breaks my fucking little heart. And it does make me want to sob more, but let's be fair. What am I supposed to do? Not laugh when the world gets me down? Because I'm gonna laugh when the world gets me down. It's all I've got sometimes. Get stabbed in the heart, bruh. Shot to the heart, you're to blame. You give what the... Is this the trapdoor? No. Nice. Where's the fucking bonfire door? Mother of fuck. I hate you. Holy shit. Is it this one? Oh fuck, it's gonna be the... It's either this one... Oh my fuck. I'm gonna get drowned with sand. Fucking piss. This is too heavy to open? Yeah, true. There's two ways to do this. I'm gonna do this one. I hope this is far enough. I don't want to die to this. Based.
So this is the dissonance that's created, is that it's basically two pieces of a puzzle that come together that creates a permission structure for violence against people that they disagree with. So each of the pieces is not problematic in itself, but the problem is that you're putting both of them forward inside of an ideology that you want people to believe. That's the big issue. Yeah, it's enabling. Yes, exactly. They used to say punch Nazis while they call everybody else a Nazis. Exactly, yes. So it's a big problem whenever you're saying punch Nazis and you're calling everybody a Nazi. Because you're basically saying you should punch everybody. That's the reason why it's problematic. And that's the reason why I didn't agree and I didn't like the fact that they were telling all these troops. And I think that you're completely being dishonest by saying that. Do you really think that all of these politicians and all of these, I think they were all Democrat politicians, were not...
A large portion of the DNC purely ran on pushing back against Mr. Trump after inciting unrealistic amounts of fear about him. Like, that is just how the states went for a bit. It's kind of fucking dumb, honestly. Like, there's not much I can say of it other than it is absolutely fucking kind of fucking dumb. It is fucking just dumb as fuck, bro. That's all it really is. It's dumb as fuck. And yet people tried to perpetuate it. So that sucks ass. How the fuck am I so dumb? Where the fuck? Bro. There's a bonfire down here. And I want it. But I don't remember how to do it. I'm on the wrong side of this. I need to go back up. Go to the part that overlooks other dude. Motherfucker. I need to go back to the start, kind of. I'm not gonna just zone, I'm gonna walk it. I'm gonna walk it out. Walk it out, bro. Walk out your itchy bussy, bro.
Do you think that they genuinely were trying to say this? Were they really trying to help these people understand their oath more? Or were they trying to delegitimize...
Reduce care and consideration for others by using galvanizing words without actually ascribing to the meaning of those words or knowing them in any depthful meaning? Perpetuating a system that did this consistently and not actually caring about nuance? Yes. Who are we talking about?
It's Donald Trump. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, basically. I really just wish the best to the National Guard members' family, to their friends, to them. I want them to have a speedy recovery. I wish abandon and a lack of being remembered on the person who did it because they are an abhorrent person. And I just hope they get to spend the rest of their days in jail, never to walk free again amidst civilized society, because they seem like that kind of person who's willing to justify fucked up shit to people. And I don't very much want that in society with me at all. I find that behavior to be disgusting and completely fucking gross. And so every day they are unable to be free is a day where I will feel safe in the world. The moment, if ever they find themselves free, I'm going to be upset and dissatisfied. I'm not going to be happy with it. And I will spend every day fucking yelling and screaming behind them about how this abhorrent person should be locked the fuck back up. They'll eventually ask to go back. So let's hope that never fucking happens, because I really never want them fucking out again. Like, this person can go stew in shit for all I fucking care. They can go rebuild themselves as a person internally in the Hooskow. How am I so easily lost? Is there a way to do this? How the fuck do I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm being really dumb. Upstairs is the bare minimum. We need to start with upstairs. This teacher showed up to work fucking drunk, and I think that's fucking gross. Like, bro, you're going to work. Literally just be sober at work. It doesn't take that much. I have no idea what we're calling this video.
On October 30th, 2025, officers in Muskego, Wisconsin received a call from an elementary school staff member reporting that a substitute teacher on his first day of work smelled like alcohol. The teacher, a 30-year-old named...
I'm glad the person reported him. I'm very proud of them. We need more people like that. The one that reported them. That would be a W. That would be a societal W. More people that report inappropriate behavior, especially when they're around vulnerable little ones that deserve better. Alright, we need to run past all those dudes. Apparently there's a room past the Dear Dukes for Jajaja. And we need to, like, dust these bitches. Let them be left to, like, they may go and be looked at as ephemeral when we're fucking done. Oh, speaking of ephemeral shit, my free IPA container is working. And I'm very happy. And I forgot to make I made my git commit. It passed all the pre-commit shit. So pre-commit's just stuff to, like, check my Python, check my Terraform, check my Markdown, hold it to good coding standards, make sure that, ooh, I literally don't want this right now. Where the fuck did they spawn? I literally don't want this right now. I really don't want this right now. I need to go to where there's a fucking torch. I probably can't get out of this room. They're right behind me. I don't want to have to do this again. I need to switch weapons, that's all. Okay, dope.
Christopher had been arrested just 2 months prior for his third OWI. Officers were now going to investigate to determine if it would now be his fourth. Security footage at the school showed Chris—
Wait, what's an OWI? The fuck is an OWI? Bro, all these acronyms these days. Like PERSONE, what the fuck is this shit? Like a fucking Pearson? The fuck? You getting piercings all day? The fuck is this shit?
Christopher driving to school that morning and stumbling out of his car to grab his teaching material.
That was under an accident that barely caused any accident, but I didn't get it.
You drank a lot last night.
I'm gonna say a lot, but
right. Other days you've drank more, but you drank enough last night.
A little bit.
Okay. This is honesty.
Not enough yet.
Okay, so
not enough to, like.
Did you drink any more while you were here?
No,
okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you for that. Do you have like a
trade
school bottles?
Water bottle.
No water bottle. Okay. Aside from drinking, did you take any medication, or any pills, or any weed, or?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so you're just under the influence of alcohol right now. That's it.
It's probably in my system. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
You don't think it's in your system?
Well, I mean, it's in my system probably.
Yeah. Would you be willing to do a breathalyzer?
Yeah. Did I make wrong decisions? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
No shit.
But, like, I'm about to lose the girl of my dreams. Absolutely. And
Losing your job, the girl of your dreams. I'd prefer you said woman of your dreams, because you are drunk at a school, but you know what? I'll let him cook for a minute. Maybe he'll, like, I don't know, circumcise himself with his own words. I'd be here for that. With where we are, I think, and I could be wrong here, that this is about to be a better option. Because we're kind of safe from most sides.
I'm just going to see her today.
We just need to
and
not
she's a
die.
teacher in
I'm
Broadway.
about
She's
to
not-
lose myself.
The one thing I can't
Turn around.
I can't mess up.
Walk into it. Be a bitch. I dare you.
As far as just like,
So I can't speak for the very important,
Come on, walk
awesome
to
women
it.
in this room.
yeah,
I can't speak for them. So that's gonna be for them.
Come on, walk towards it. Walk to it.
see what's
Do
going
it.
to say something.
Walk to it. Bitch.
Okay, go ahead and blow.
Thank you. Fuck me.
Thank you for that.
I will take 1-2 less. I don't care. Fucking balls. Balls.
If it's in my system.
Get got.
So, when's your at?
Okay, you're 0.36. So
There's a spider above me.
yeah, like quite a lot.
They see me, they want me, but they can't get me from here.
I don't know, as you indicated, you obviously don't have a car here. I don't even know that I would have felt comfortable with you.
No, not at all.
So,
Do you have access to somebody to come pick you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to facilitate?
Is it the girl of his dreams that picks him up? I bet it's the girl of his dreams that he's about to lose. I fucking bet, bro. There is no way in fuck's hell you're gonna convince me it's not her till I fucking hear it from her own mouth.
Say that, kind of get that going. Let's get that ball rolling.
Yeah. As soon as.
Do you have your phone? Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. Think you could arrange that?
yeah, that'd be great.
Hi.
What?
This is my sergeant. Yep. This is Chris. Hi, Chris. So Chris is we're good. He's a teacher here, subbing for the day through some out program. There was signs of impairment, so they had me talk to him. Obviously, you could kind of see some of the impairment. Okay. Chris has been super cooperative. He did a breathalyzer. Heard
He
the
did a
number.
PBT?
Yes,
Okay.
PBT, sorry. The school has said he's obviously no longer welcome today, so we're kind of trying to, I was looking to get him something, like a ride somewhere or something. That was my thought. If you want to just maybe check on what the ride is.
Correct. I didn't say what all I said.
Obviously.
I said it.
Okay.
So I just, if my mom.
Bro just got good copped, now he's about to get bad copped. That's good. He deserves this.
comes in and pick me up, like I just go home, like I don't want to get in trouble. The one thing I can't do is get in trouble, and I got blamed with it. And
you want to go to our place, boss?
I would just prefer to.
Yeah. Are we? So.
I would just prefer.
Let's go 80.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Chris, easy. Yeah, you got to
just hand us your mate.
Hands behind the back.
Hey, Duke's dear Frajajaja, I just killed all your spider babies. Go fuck yourself. You're a piece of shit. Thank you. There's a hole
Hold on,
here.
let's take this off. As easy as possible, Chris.
Who's in this hole?
Because you got a warrant, bud.
What's in
Did
this
you miss
hole?
maybe a court appearance or something?
No, because I told you.
And this isn't even us right now. This is Milwaukee Sheriff.
I'm into it. Can I make a phone call?
Yeah, we'll one step at a time, Chris. You stay cool, we'll stay cool.
Easy, Chris.
Okay, there is our fragrant branch of your farm. Discovered, and I literally forgot this was a place. If I did not go to the wiki, I would never know I could go here. Holy shit, bro. I have totally spaced on. I'm so fucking dumb.
I can't talk to you. That's why I wouldn't talk to you.
Okay. Entrance is on bail. Or out on bail. So, you have this one. I don't know how to do it.
I'm pissed off.
Well, I'll explain all that, but what dispatcher said.
She's like,
when did she tell you that?
She's like, I looked up, she was like, you have to work?
When did she tell you that?
Like, a couple days ago, I was just like,
so you knew you had to work?
No.
You were talking to me?
No, I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Just, I talked to my...
Oh, by the way, it's 4,000 every time you zone. In case you were wondering, it doesn't stay. This is my first time trying to give a fuck about bringing these people back. But since we have a nice amount of doash, what we're gonna do is learn a gesture, first and foremost, and buy a ladder. Because I'm about to go get some shit.
Because when I got arrested in Waukesha, I got arrested in Waukesha, and they were like saying, they were saying, oh, like you.
Last name Manson, M-A-T-T-S-O-N, first name Jeffrey, R-E-Y.
Never had that problem.
You have a warrant. You showed up to work drunk.
Why don't I have a warrant? Like, I'm going to cooperate no matter what.
I mean, clearly you have a warrant because they're telling you have a warrant. Either you listen to them or you can catch a fucking felony. Or whatever the fuck it is there when you defy the orders of an officer. You kind of hope, though. You do kind of hope. A gal has to hope that they'd at least put them in for something severe. I need to go use this fragrant branch. Alright, sorry, I mean the petrified something. Why the fuck did I want the fragrant branch? I'm gonna play after I get offline, too. Like, I was farming dudes for, like, armor that I wanted. Like, I kind of do, like, souls boarding it up with my level 1s. Like, they were especially fun. Because, like, you can go collect really cool shit. It's like, so you can fashion souls it so fucking hard. That's so we can get some items on the way down. And I need to see if I have any in storage. And I also need to put, I don't have anything to put away. Never mind. I just hope. I probably don't. Otherwise, I can wait for Gavlan and I can sell him some shit. He's a nice dude. He'll only rip me off severely. What a dick. Oh, well, fuck.
I shouldn't have a warrant. I was taken care of because
fuck it.
My lawyer and them
We moved.
took care of it because they didn't even know that it got transferred from cut A to water.
I need to keep that fragrant branch so I can do the fucking bonfire aesthetic farm. We'll think of it that way. Unless I find a very valid reason. I need that shit so I can do the bonfire aesthetic farm. That's gonna save my fucking life. Bro, I haven't played in so fucking long that I outright missed the whole NPC. And I can't use this door yet, can I? Because that would be helpful.
We'll keep talking.
This is... No, I can't. Right?
Yeah, I would say you're probably gonna have to sit overnight. If I had to guess, I'd say that. I don't know for sure though.
Just asking.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
So I'm just asking you, like why would that even happen?
I have no idea.
So why is it happening, huh?
Because we came across you, we ran you, and you had a warrant. We're gonna go this way.
But I had a warrant when they did that.
You probably shouldn't go to work drunk. Hot take, probably don't go to work fucked up. Like, I don't think it goes well for people. Like, y'all? Like, there's a reason I don't fucking drink. It's because it doesn't seem to impact me in any fucking measurable way. There's a bigger reason most people probably shouldn't fucking drink. It's because of this dude and what he's going through. And that you want better than this for yourself and you're... I'm gonna put on fall damage prevention gear and see if I don't die. Let's do that. That seems like a good idea. Let's, actually try to not die. Let's try to win. Let's be winners. Dagnabbit.
Just leave the bag. No, that's fine. This is just our procedure, Chris. We're gonna get you out of cuffs. Alright, go ahead and put it on your head.
I'll just stand there with you.
Face the wall for me.
I got you.
Alright.
I just want to understand, like, why is this happening?
Lost souls.
Why is this happening?
Kinda just registered that.
You got a warrant?
I'm so fucking mad.
But that was the same thing before. It was supposed to be done.
Reduce fall.
That'd be an attorney question. Alright, boss, I'm gonna have you take your jacket off.
So, am I going to have to stay here tonight?
No.
You're not staying here. I guarantee you that, sir. It's ultimately up to Milwaukee Sheriff.
You're gonna leave here, and you're gonna go with Milwaukee Sheriff. Can you take your jacket off for me?
How long is that going to
Thinking.
take?
Buffering. There we go.
I mean,
got him.
You and I both know that they're not fast, right? Okay. Can you come take a seat over here? Over here? Just take a seat on this bench.
Why would he go to work at
There's one
drunk
before,
at a
but, like,
school?
all of a sudden they got taken care of.
Based.
Why is there a warrant now?
I don't know, man. Are you right or left-handed?
Right?
Okay.
So, I just want to understand why I'm here.
Yeah, why?
But why?
I was born a lefty, but then I took an arrow to the knee. No, unfortunately, the nuns beat the fuck out of me. Oh, that's so fucking good. Yikes, bro. I didn't have to pay all that for the big one? Yo, that would have been so good to know. Nice.
You can ask the Milwaukee County Sheriff's Office, because we're going to take you to them.
Fuck off.
Because they issued the warrant, and you can ask them that question, because they're going to have an answer for you. Maybe. All right, slide down this way for me.
Because do you have to handcuff me?
Yep.
Why?
It's not going to be that tight. You want to finish tying your shoe first?
Fuck it, we move.
I'm not being mean.
Fuck it, we fucking move.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask why.
100%. No, I would too if I was you.
Well, I have no idea. And like, the thing is, the girl in Alexa's audited, I'm supposed to go to her place. Well, I'm supposed to like get her out of her place tonight, and I have no idea if I'm even gonna make it.
Like I said, get you in touch with Milwaukee County, and they will answer your questions because they entered the warrant.
Can I make a phone call?
Yeah.
Humun Ufaju!
Oh gosh.
I'm a winner.
So, apparently there's a warrant out for my arrest. I don't know. Never in the walker shot thing, and I thought it was already taken care of. So, I'm gonna have to call Mark, and I'm gonna like figure like something. Or else they're gonna transfer me to Milwaukee, and I'm gonna be in jail until the judge sees me. And I'm like, I didn't. Kill, oh my. I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Bro's getting fucking excoriated on the phone.
Fine.
See, like, when I find myself with someone, I want them to be that pissed off if I ever fuck up too. I don't care if I say I didn't do anything. I want them to fucking be ready to fucking blow my head off. Because I like appropriate people that act appropriately, and I don't want to tolerate a bunch of fucking bitch asses. Ever. I think I deserve better than bitch assery. Greatly so, because I'm adorable. Fuck. Holy shit. They spared my life. They could have killed me. If this were a real attack, I would be dead. I'm about to be dead.
This was just entered last week.
I can't hear you because you're like, what?
So did they make you do breathalyzer at school?
Yeah. He also told me I was gonna be like free to pick me up, and then they found out that there was a warrant. But I didn't even know there was a warrant at all. I blew because if I didn't blow, I was gonna get arrested anyway.
What did it say?
It was from. I didn't sleep all night, so it was from the night before.
What did the breathalyzer say?
Like 3.
So you went to school.
I wasn't. The thing is,
I love this person's, like, I guess soon-to-be ex in like 10 seconds. This is why I talked to you about hitting rock bottom. Now you're done. What a based motherfucker. Oh my gosh, I adore this person. They seem like a good person. I hope they found someone who's not gonna put them through this, or that if they are still with this motherfucker, that they clean their fucking egregious shit the fuck up. Cause like, holy tits and cannoli, bro. This is what y'all need in a person. Someone who will fucking ream you when you fuck up and you do garbage actor shit. It's important to be told off when you fuck up. Could someone tell me off, please? I just fucked up. Can someone tell me the fuck off? Hey, y'all. Someone tell me to go fuck myself. Someone tell me I'm horrible, please. Please. I'll do anything. I just want to be fucking reamed. Verbally.
Alright, go ahead and blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm garbage.
Alright, blow.
I'll switch for a minute. Let's see how the ladies do.
One more time, I got it. Just blow.
Keep on, keep on.
Very 12.
I think my ex told me that one time.
Gonna be handcuffed.
Can we do it in the front though?
No, we can't. Policy says you have to be handcuffed behind your back.
That's what I'm saying, do it in the front too. Contacted like the mail saying like change it.
Side boss, go ahead and take a seat. Just watch your head, okay?
So I'm like, I don't understand exactly why I'm getting arrested.
Makes sense to me. Like I said, I wish I had more answers for you.
Why'd you keep me till tough? Yeah, I know. Can you just let me out my cuffs off? Is that a thing?
Once we get inside, I'll take them off.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Please, can you at least on the left one? At least a little
Try
bit.
more.
Dude, when we get inside, I'm gonna take it off.
They're hard. Look at them.
You got them twisted around a little bit. God, you're still moving them around.
I'm not trying to move them.
No, I'm saying that like they're loose enough that you're able to move your hands.
Let me see all these marks.
Yeah.
Scorched earth. Die.
I don't.
No survivors.
You seem like you'd be a really nice guy. I actually wanted to ask you before, where did you play college hoops? St. Norbert or UWO?
Oh, they're building rapport. Oh, that's cute. I love when people take time to build rapport. It's adorable, okay? You gotta find the adorable parts of everything, okay? You can't go being a butt muncher. Or I guess you can. I need this ring for bleed proc.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've read some of my confession, but
where at?
I don't need it, but I want it.
You kind of forced our hand today, man.
I didn't force that. I didn't try to force that at all. I was told.
I didn't make you show up to work under the influence.
Well, no, I didn't. I honestly
tried to work under the influence.
I didn't even think I was. No. Well, you're fine. I'm good. But I didn't even think I was. To be honest. If I'm being honest.
My controller did it again. I hate
You're gonna
this.
sit and talk to me
Oh
and
my
then
gosh. Flipping the thing.
I'm sitting with you. I'm not going nowhere.
Okay. Why do I have to get a blood test for that?
Let me get by.
Why'd you have to what?
Why do I have to get a blood test for that?
For the OWI.
Why? You guys are the blood plasma.
That was a preliminary breath test. It's not official.
I let you do it. I already knew you guys were going to do it to me. And I've lost everything now. What? Ow.
Sorry, man.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Huh?
What was there?
I understand if you don't want people to go there, but I'm like...
Can you kind of hold your hand up like right there? Just so I can...
You also know I'm not going to do anything.
You've been extremely cooperative this entire time. I
Let's go for a legal blood draw, please.
Greatly appreciate it.
Well, what else can you do? You can be uncooperative and just get an extra ticket.
For sure. Could have.
People do that.
Go ahead and just sit down for me, okay?
When Christopher's...
I mean, like, I hate to fucking have to accept it, but, like, honestly, they're probably used to people kicking and spitting at them. So, like, it's an improvement. I'll take it. I'll take improvement. I'm pretty sure this one gives us bleed. Bleed. What the fuck else did I get? Dark quartz. What the fuck other ring did I get? It was like red tearstone. Boost attack when HP is low. I mean, honestly, with my fucking luck, bro. If you receive this ring, rejoice in the opportunity to demonstrate your allegiance to the eminence, to an immensely noble being. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bow to your mother. Thank you. She's a sweetie patootie.
breath alcohol content sample was taken around 2:30 p.m., it was still nearly 4 times the legal limit. Officers ultimately charged him with his 4th OWI and misdemeanor bail jumping. He was transported to the Waukesha County Jail and given a $10,000 cash bond, which was posted a week later. If convicted, Christopher faces up to $10,000 in fines and 6 years in prison.
Don't do crime. Crime's bad, okay? Don't do it. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Like, honestly, it's not that hard. Like, it's not hard to not break the law, bro. It's definitely not hard to not be fucking toasted around kids. Like, if anything, drunk people are annoying as fuck. But, like, the youth? Occasionally. I remember being a kid. I asked annoying questions. Disc chime. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fuck you. I swing early, and I die like a bitch who swings early. On the ground, sullen, and I had it coming. Every bit of it. Every fucking lick of it. I didn't deserve better. That's what I deserved, and I got it. That's what you get for being a bad gamer. Ba-doop-a-doo. Boop-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boop-a-doo. Boop-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-boo. 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 Oh, fuck you. No one likes you when you're a fucking dick. Also, your mom married a whore and your dad's a fucking foul man. Go fuck yourself. Holy fuck, that was way too not easy. That was hard and it didn't need to be. And I'm fucking so bad. I'm so bad. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna pay my fellow hag to resurrect herself, buy more life gems. Not do that again. Not make the same mistake that I continuously make yet again. Gonna stop making the same fucking mistake and looking for a different outcome for 5 seconds. I'll be off kinda soon, but we're kinda in it to win it right now. It's kinda just what we've got. You're stuck with me, and I'm gonna continue to be a fucking problem to humanity. I'm gonna poke around on the subreddit for people that trade items and a couple, like, discords, and I'm gonna see if someone will be so kind as to, like, drop me a fuckload of life gems. Because I accidentally killed a woman. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like something a fucking driver would say if they'd done fucked up egregiously. I accidentally killed a woman. My heart goes out to anyone who deals with that bullshit. What's this look like? Is it kind of cute? It's kind of cute, but I don't really care. We're going back to nudie soon. Boop. Boop. Nothing's playing. I can't deal with this bullshit. Oh, we're here. Okay, cool. Well, we already are kind of abreast. I just haven't heard, like, our cohorts being complete twats yet. And I'm just gonna have that while I'm eating dinner. I'm gonna make a melt. Ken has cheeseburger. Because I'm gonna... Parents sue after 11-year-old girl allegedly forced to share a bed with a transgender student. 8 minutes of the news, maybe? Man eats coke and drops dead during traffic stop? What the fuck? What the fuck? My life is in shambles. I mean, it kind of does do that. How a man stole 2 PS5s in broad daylight? Yes.
In September 2023, Pierce County Sheriff's deputies were dispatched to an armed robbery.
Was assigned a shared hotel bed on a school trip with a male student who allegedly identified as female. They say the Jefferson County Public School District told parents that boys and girls would be rooming on different floors. But according to the parents, that did not happen. That lawsuit cites the district's policy stating that students' gender identity, not sex assigned at birth, determines where they stay during overnight school trips. Those parents spoke about this case last year, saying their daughter was so distraught with the situation that she hid in a bathroom to call and tell them what was happening.
When I initially got the call, I was frankly in disbelief. As I talked to my wife, she followed up and said, yeah, this is what's happening. So my daughter was about to climb into bed with this other child. I felt like we'd been lied to.
She doesn't want to be mean. She doesn't want to be confrontational. She kind of looks up at me, and I'll never forget that look on her face. I can picture the room exactly, and just like, help me. She and I went back out into the hallway, and she said, Mom, I can't do this. Like, this is not going to work.
3 other families are joining the suit with separate grievances. Outnumbered has reached out to the school district for comment. We have not yet heard back on this issue. What makes this so challenging and perhaps frustrating and
I just don't like people in general. I mean, if I had a kid go through that, I'd probably burn the school, like in a metaphorical sense too, down to soot and cinder. Don't even make them uncomfy. Not for a fucking minute. They'd have great shit to do as they grow. How dare you detract from them focusing on their academics and great shit. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. I thought the thing might save us.
This is a
I couldn't
cultural
drop
issue
attacked.
That's being discussed among grown-ups, and yet the people being put on the front lines end up being children. Like an 11-year-old girl who has suddenly found herself in a bed with someone that she perceives to be, and
And to be fair, I'm gonna stand on this shit. Not at 11. Like, I can, like, be less whingy if the person gets to be, like, you know, 18, 17, heck, maybe even 16, and they want to, like, rule their life and shit. They gotta get ready to rule it somehow. That's different. But also, like, you'd expect folks to just not presume and ask before they, like, try to... Well, hold on. Ha 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 ha, surprise somebody in bed. Because when I say that the youth aren't equipped for this, I'm not fucking bullshitting. They just aren't equipped for this. They don't have the requisite tools. I should have jump attacked, and I was so fucking... Oh my fuck, how am I so dumb? Fuck it.
Logically born as a male. And the semantics that go into this ahead of time, which many parents, as these parents thought, were misleading.
And by the way, I am totally on the fucking side of the states that say not in academia at the age of like 10, 9, 11. Yeah, no. Also, I find it very funny that the ACLU is entirely unable to appropriately sort things that are impacting trans folks, and they instead sort things that are impacting people who do drag, which is actually pageantry and very much not the same thing. And that's just like very, and I say funny, I don't mean like ha ha funny. It's more like, what the fuck is wrong with you funny, you know?
Leading in the part of the school district.
And if you outlined that situation that
Isn't
you just
there another
described,
bonfire right
that
here?
would squarely fall within the criminal code, and that minor or the parents would be prosecuted for that conduct.
Nice.
Here, the school district has made it part and parcel of the fabric of their field trips, their policies, and the lower court ruled that parents do not have the power and authority to dictate school policy, which is absolutely horrifying. And by the way, that atrocious anecdote, that just breaks my heart, that's one of many. There were many different sort of scenarios. For example, a non-binary minor who was in charge of overseeing biological boys, little ones, while they were showering, like the girl that was prevented from.
Also, hate to say it this way, kids are kind of fucking dumb. So, like, I remember being a kid and the inappropriate ass shit other children would do towards me. That shit's so fucked, bro. That is lazy. I'm sorry. Like, first off, you don't get to, like, make a child do that job, period. Secondly, you need to make sure that they're all okay and can focus on their fucking studies. Lastly, y'all's a bunch of bitches. Y'all's a bunch of pussy cuck fucking bitches. Y'all sick. I got really scared for a second. Holy fuck, that almost went poorly.
participating in activities because she did not want to sleep with a biological male. So look, okay, so the parents are suing, rightly so, and I have no doubt, just like many cases that we've discussed here, that even if the lower court activist judges rule in favor of the school districts massively overstepping their jurisdiction and the bounds of morality, that the Supreme Court will come in and correct this. However, they have not been able to, nor will they, remedy and rectify the psychological abuse and the harm that these children go through. So I won't go through all the legal arguments, but I just want to cite quickly a couple, which is that it violates you.
Bro, when you're little, you remember every time you're fucking heartbroken and sad. How far is this, and can I jump this? I highly doubt it. Where the fuck is the... Oh, no, there it is. I see it. There it is. It's right here. Whoa. Got him.
Students' constitutional right to bodily privacy that the school's hiding or misrepresent.
Mind you, when I was a fucking child, I was so distraught about the thought of even having to like go to gym and change around people that I just didn't. Like, I was first off sickly as fuck. Hate to say thank fuck for that one, but honestly, like, I just could not. I could not fucking people. Fuck people, bro. And so, like, I couldn't imagine being in this kid's place at all, honestly, because, like, again, like, even getting to the point where they were like, hey, you need to go, like, change around other students. I was so fucking unsatisfied with that thought that I refused. Like, the thought of having to sleep around another fucking student. Okay, like, my best friend that I knew since I was in preschool is different. We, like, basically were, like, thick as thieves, and we would, like, spend every waking moment together. That's different. Heck, that's also kind of based. We were pretty fucking dope. We were fucking little. We weren't literally little criminals together, but, you know, the phrase sounds fun, so we're gonna go with it. Where the fuck is this thing? Holy fucking cannoli. Bruh. Bruh. I think I see it. I turned off the character light. I don't want to turn it on. I'm too cool for that. I don't give a fuck.
Presenting a policy that violates their 14th Amendment rights, that using gender identity definitions of boy and girl is unconstitutionally vague, and that schools breach their duty of care. This is the one that I think sort of is the most impactful emotionally. That schools breach their duty of care when they misrepresent safety conditions and overnight supervision to parents. When parents allocate the protection and safety and care of their children into the hands of these adults and the school, it is incomprehensible to think that it has been absolutely mutilated to mean that the abuse and the harm and the horror is coming at their hands, but that's exactly what's happening.
And David, I think that Emily really reaches an excellent point here, where you're on the back of a young child. You know, do they trust their instincts, what they believe in their gut, and when they're surrounded by people that are looking at this from a policy issue instead of a humanity issue?
Look, the child knows the truth. But what these officials, I'll use that term, are doing is they're pushing this trans ideology and their own, and they're using, as you said, they're using these kids as the you know,
testing
people
bed?
that they will harm. You make an excellent point. We've talked about it before. The legality of...
It's like, they're just like, yeah, no, the kids will figure it out. Bro, kids aren't really that smart. I'm sorry. Like, everything that impacts their little, not very clever yet brains is going to haunt them for the rest of their lives. So I don't mean to say they're not smart to be just purely disparaging, but, like, honestly, like, they're itty-bitty. Everything stays with them. None of it ever leaves them. They're eternally bound to the fucking confines that we as adults put them in. And why the fuck? Bro. 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 My fellow adults are awash. I think they're dumb as fuck.
This, I still want to know why
Default
there
was
aren't
one.
prosecutions under disorderly conduct and other codes that govern. And I think, Emily, you've said it before quite clearly. You know, when it comes to exposing yourself in a locker room, it is not required.
Like, can we be honest? Locker rooms should be, like, person by person segregated. And again, this is coming from someone that, like, the thought of having to change for gym in front of people was, like, reprehensible to me, and I just refused to do it. Like, again, it was different around, like, my best friends, but I also had known her since, Like, I'd known her since we were in, like, preschool. Like, we'd grown up so very close. Like, I would trust her with my life to this day. I haven't seen her in a bit, would still just, like, immediately let my guard down around her. Like, she's her. I trust her with, like, everything. Like, she's great. She's a good gal. Good gal. Good fucking gal. Through and fucking through. Good fucking gal. That said, like, there's, like, that was, like, the only person that I would even consider changing clothes around. Like, we went to swim meet together. Like, my grandmother, like, ours, lol, what the fuck? May as well be. Like, I mean, she was family to me. Didn't matter if we weren't related, she was my family. But, like, honestly, like, grandma taught me to, like, you know, how to quickly change at swim meet, like, so where no one had to see me. Because I was like, again, like, even the thought of changing in gym just made me so fucking distraught that I fucking couldn't. Is that the bonfire? Oh, you motherfucker. The fuck is that? I don't have the binoculars? Oh, fucking piss. The fuck is that thing? That doesn't look like a bonfire. I'm very turned around. I've not lit these torches yet. These little torches. Little tortoises. Please don't break. Please don't break. Where's the breaking one? Where's the breaking one? Where's the breaking one? Where's the breaking one? Fuck me! Piss.
To have a specific reason or act. The fact that you are exposed is, for most states, a violation of the law. So parents need to be going to the legal side of this and fighting this as well as the civil.
Well, I mean, that is, like, again, the policy end. And we just mentioned how, well, they just mentioned how, like, it's really fucked up that, like, this kid's comfort is, like, coming to a place of grown asses bitching about policy that impacts grown asses. But, like, again, I'm gonna stand on it. Like, this child is 9 years old. This is, like, too early for them to still be doing this, right, bro? Like, that is, I am not sorry. That is fucky. Like, their parents are fucky. Not saying the kid is fucky. They might be, but I don't fucking know. I'm not them. I don't know them. But their parents are definitely fucky. This kid's parents need Jesus. Holy fuck, bro. I am not beating the phobic of the world allegations. Then again, I am the person who just said that, like, I refused to go to gym sometimes, in part because I didn't want to have to change around people. So, I mean, I am people phobic. There's that. I really don't like people. People are a bunch of motherfuckers, bro. Honestly. Fuck them. Also, fuck this, like, fuck these parents who enabled this to happen to this point. Like, fuck, absolutely fuck them. I hope no one fucks them. I hope they're single and no one chooses to fuck them ever. Was that the Dark Pyromancer's flame? Am I dumb? Ooh, scaling. It scales better when you're hollow. So the more hollow you are, the better you're scaling with that one. Yeah, that's pretty fucking dope. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure we're right by... I'm very confused again. I'm lost. No. You will not touch me.
That child has probably suffered some psychological effect, hopefully not too much from this. But they really need to focus on using the law. If I expose myself to someone accidentally or otherwise in the state of New York, I'm guilty. That's how the law works.
I want to bring you in on this because one of the lawyers said, Noel Starrett, he's senior counsel with the Alliance Defending Freedom, kind of dug into this as far as terms are being used, like the dictionary to terms of things, arguing that essentially parents and the students going on this trip are being misled by what they're being told, because the Jeffco or the school district says boys and girls, what it means is those who identify as such. Is this an issue of clear communication that's not happening between the parents, between the school, and a fallout that really just never should have happened at all?
Well, it's deliberate confusion on the school officials' part. They know exactly what they're doing by using this kind of vague language. And to David's point, the reason why
If you want to play with the segregation of sports and segregation of facilities people, you at least should abide by what makes them comfy. I again loved co-ed sports. Beating up dudes bigger than me makes me very happy. Something about fucking throttling a 300-pound dude makes me fucking happy. I don't know what it is, but I think it's that a 69-kilogram bitch can go, I don't know what the fuck 300 pounds is in fucking kilos. I don't deal with this person. What, 150 kilos? 140 something, I guess? I don't, I'm eyeballing this. I'm eyeballing it on the spot. I have no fucking clue. I love co-ed sports. I get to body people bigger than me. It's dope. It's fun as fuck. But, like, if you're gonna go fuck with the segregation in facilities and segregation of sports people, maybe just play by their shit and, like, don't get mad. Like, you chose to participate. Did you have to go to this fucking event? And, like, if not, eat dicks. Holy fuck. Like, I didn't want to be... And by the way, like, I also do find it weird that we still make children share facilities like this. We have so many resources. There are grown people that, like, bro, what the fuck? Grown people sacrifice more. Let the kids thrive. Holy shit. Just give up something more so they can have their own fucking sleeping facilities, period. Like, unless you have a fucking whole cadre of them to keep each other safe... Like, go fuck off. And a whole cadre doesn't really fix it. But it's like, we had enough motherfuckers that when one dude tried to, like, you know, jerk his fucking shit off while fucking with his trombone up his ass, like, it was told to the counselors, it was told to, like, everyone in administration. It didn't just, like, fly. Like, this shit tried to happen, and bro got, like, excoriated and drug in front of everyone. Hello, how are you doing? How's your day? How you doing today? I'm being a loser in Dark Souls 2. I'm doing a level 1 run. I'm very happy with this. It is super fucking fun. What you up to? I'm being a loser. And a complete and utter shithead. What? Holy fuck. Holy, I did not know I could do that. I thought I was gonna jump attack and spare myself. Currently it is co-parents sue school district for assigning an 11-year-old daughter a shared bed with a biological male student is the tagline on Fox. I think that, like, again, I loved co-ed sports when I was little. I thought those were dope, but, like, I never wanted to share facilities with anybody in any capacity. I abandoned going to gym because I thought that was a fucking weird thing to have to do. And I also find it to be reasonable that the segregation of sports people and the segregation of facilities people just want their way. And, like, if you don't like it, don't go to the segregated sports and facilities shit. Just, like, eat a dick on it. Let them do them. I want to go beat up 300-pound dudes. I think it's very fun. I like co-ed sports. I wouldn't want to change around anyone. If someone made me change around them and they weren't like a partner, I would probably try to beat their ass. Brutally.
Parents don't have much recourse legally in this is because the left has successfully included gender ideology in the civil rights agenda. So now the rights of little girls who are being forced to share a bed with male students don't matter more than the rights of the so-called trans-identified student to identify however he wants. That's the real problem here. Until that's taken care of, there will be no actual legal recourse. What are the other elements?
Again, I feel, sorry, not again, just in general, I do feel bad for both of these kids. Like, they're both going to have a very hard time. That is not good because they are kids. They should be able and enabled to focus on their education and their studies. Instead, you now have two traumatized kids. One that has gone through all of this and is now, like, one through has gone through all of this because they weren't informed or their parents weren't informed before going somewhere. And another one who likely feels fucking targeted because of this. Like, I feel bad for both these fucking kids. I feel like their parents are probably shitheads. But the kids I can feel bad for. The kids I want better for. They don't deserve whatever the fuck is going on. But this is also... Oh. Yeah, you feel like open co-ed and stricter rules. Yeah, also weight gating people for co-ed sports. Like when I wanted to go like push above my weight and shit and above my like level, I was allowed to, but I had to like accept that risk and I had to choose to do it. And it was fun. But I chose to. Oh, you know, if you were... Oh, hold on. Shit. Hold on. 1 sec. I'm being a failure. Failure. Bad gamer. Bad streamer. Bad gamer. Fuck. There we go. And if you're given the chance as a kid to be in a strict rules league versus more level co-ed league, could you choose the latter? So you know to be healthy? Cooperation? Yep. Damn right. Don't you apologize. You are fine as wine. Not a lick of an apology from you. You're fine. I'm just a bad gamer. I just suck ass. I just need to get better. It's a skill issue. I just had to get good. Like, clearly the issue is I fail. The solution? Get good. That's all there is to it. Suck gamers gotta get good. Where the fuck? I always suck here. Oh my gosh, level 1 runs are so my fucking, like, I every time I finish one, I end up, like, leveling up my vigor all the way to the maximum. Holy shit, bitch. What the fuck is this gonna do to me? Can I stagger you? Why thank fuck? Rest in piss. Fuck you, bro. But, like, the segregation of sports and facilities people should be allowed to be comfortable. And, like, if you're not in line with what's their comfort, like, I'm presuming this was an elective activity. If it was mandatory, then we need to, like, this... Again, like, I feel bad for both of the kids involved. Like, it sucks. No one wants to be turned into Frankenstein's monster and, like, fucking memed on around town. No one wants to feel uncomfortable in the place they fucking sleep. Like, neither of these kids deserve, like, to go through all this shit that they're going through the way they're going through it. But a bunch of fucking, like, lazy-ass, lackadaisical, shit-skulking adults do need to get their shit together. The kids, I want better for them both. Like, they need to be able to focus on school. They're both likely... we keep talking about how one of them's traumatized. They're probably both fucking traumatized from this shit, bro. Like, the one's getting, like, memed on the news. The other one's a fucking, like... The other one's trying to fucking, like, recover from trauma. Like, neither of them should be going through this shit. And it's the adults around them that let them down systemically, that allowed for this to happen, that need to be the ones who get excoriated severely. And, yeah, it's just not fine. Like, none of it is fine, none of it is okay, and it is totally fine for there to be a situation where nothing is fine, nothing is okay, and somebody needs to fucking deal with their shit. A grown-ass adult needs to fix themselves.
In this debate that I think we don't talk about enough is the way that these officials respond to the students who dare to speak out against their rights being violated. I was reading some more about this case, and the reaction from the school was to punish the little girl who spoke out about this by actually ostracizing her from social activity and by saying, okay, well, you can't go on these overnight trips anymore. You'll just have to get dropped off during the day. So she actually was prevented from having the same experience as other students because of that. I think about another case in Virginia where male students who complained about a trans-identified female student who was recording them in the male's locker room, they launched a Title IX investigation into the male students who complained about their privacy being violated. So what people need to understand here...
What the living fuck, and why would they do that to the students? First off, it's not appropriate to record people in a place where they have an expectation of privacy. And I think a restroom kind of takes the cake for those places. You ever just wake up and want to choose violence? Because I think that, like, I don't know what the solution is, but there are a bunch of adults, and I wouldn't mind using their heads like billiard balls sometimes. You know? Sometimes you want to go find your fellow adults and use their fucking skulls like billiard balls. Now, it's not fine to do, and I'm not gonna do it. And heck, no one should do it. But I really want to. I'm sitting on the desire to, and I can't act on it. But, ooh, I fucking swear to fuck. If I were just... You know what? The judge needs to conscript them to me. Their punishment by the judge should be fucking me. I will fucking brutalize them. Only if I get the courts to back it.
Is that this is the only way the transgender agenda works. It is so radical, it is so convoluted that the only way that they can get the public to accept it...
And again, these kids are like 9 and 10. Like, I don't know why the fuck I got pushback for saying that 9 and 10-year-olds should not, like, they don't have the requisite background knowledge to participate in informed consent. They don't have the requisite background knowledge to know how this might be socially impactful to them or their fucking peers. Why the fuck are, like, 9 and 10-year-olds even here? Like, what the absolute fuck is wrong with these people? And why are their fucking PPs so little? I mean the grown-ass adults. Every one of them. Why are their PPs so little? Why are they limp dick little fucking cherry picking bitches? And why do they suck? I don't know why they suck so much. It's weird.
Is by threatening to punish you if you don't. That is the problem here.
And Lisa, your thoughts? Well, so the point is to confuse the kids as well.
Who's failing 9-year-olds? The society that we have erected around them, the courts that have decided to make it a norm to prosecute children who are being recorded in a restroom because they want to launch a Title IX fucking challenge, because, like, one of the kids happens to be a trans person. No, first and foremost, these are children, okay? Everything else doesn't matter. They need to understand the repercussions of their actions. You don't record people in private settings. That is it. There is nothing more to it. Systemic failure. It's... yeah. The critically underserved are critically... the underserved are critically underserving the underserved, and we're not getting anywhere productive. Segregation in sports and facilities obviously has its place. Folks want it. Let them have it. You can go do co-ed sports. I will fight every Tom, Dick, and Harry if we can do co-ed sports. If we can do co-ed martial arts, I'm fucking in. I'm in and I'm gonna fucking win. But, like, you know, I will go above my weight. I will fucking fuck with people that are bigger than me. I don't give a shit. That's me, though. Like, I am a grown-ass adult. I can choose to opt into that, and I might find joy from it. Why the fuck are children being put in a place where they now have to? They're conscripted into it without any fucking care for how they feel. Why are fucking children being fucking anointed with fucking vitriol and shit for fucking reporting that another kid recorded them in a restroom? Like, honestly, I feel like if it were back when I was a youth, many, many moons ago, they would have put the kid that recorded the other kids in juvenile fucking hall, where they fucking belong. Fuck people. They're sheeple. Just fuck people.
Well, but
Well,
you had
weak
mentioned
bitches.
a cultural issue. Cultural, yes.
Also, how's your day? What are you up to? I suppose it's a holiday. I barely keep track of these things. Happy possibly a holiday. I'm wishing you the absolute best. I want you to be well. And yeah, I hope you're doing okay out there.
But this is a safety issue. Can you imagine being Serena Wales and your 11-year-old daughter calls you and tells you that she is being forced to not only share a room, but share a bed at 11 years old with a boy on a school trip? Can you imagine getting a phone call like that? Or you have the Perlman's daughter who has experienced sexual assault in the past, being asked to share a room with a boy or a man at that point at 18 years old. This is outrageous. And this is wrong. And my mind immediately goes to what happened in Loudoun County in 2021 at Stonebridge, where you had a male pretending to be a girl, sexually assault, rape a girl, then was transferred to another school and then did it to another girl, right? So this is about protecting young girls. And so to have an adult put children in a vulnerable state, particularly at 11 when they're going through puberty, this is outrageous. It's disgusting. It's morally wrong. So it's not just a cultural issue, it's a safety issue.
Hey, like, not to be too dark about it, but like when other youth would assault me and shit, that's about how old we were. So like, again, like I can just clearly see it's an unsafe situation to put people in and not have any difficulty seeing that. Like before I even turned like 13, I had another kid try to put a gun to my fucking head. Like, I don't understand people just like being so prejudiced as to think that kids can't do harm. No, kids can fuck up. Adults can fuck up. They're people. People fuck up sometimes. And you really shouldn't make it more easy for people to fuck up. It doesn't seem that fucking hard. It's fine. I'm never gonna beat the phobia allegations. But for what it's worth, I'm just afraid of people as a whole. And I don't like people some motherfucking times. So that's okay. I will take my phobic of people as a whole award, please. I will take it in stride and I will wear it on my fucking chest. I'll wear it pretty too. I'll wear it
Everyone,
damn
I'm
pretty.
Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-hosts Harris Faulkner and Kaylee McEnany on Outnumbered every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, or set your DVR. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page for...
Why would I have a DVR? What? Are they talking to like the older generation? Who the fuck has a DVR, bro? Just like torrent it later or something, bro. Go to YouTube and watch it. What the fuck? Bro, that is so wild. I think the wildest part is that I'm like more shocked and dismayed by the newscaster being like, use your DVR. Like, what the fuck, bro? I clearly have bad priorities, but like, they're not that bad. A DVR is a weird thing to expect someone to have in the big 25. Oh, I accidentally was wearing the moon butterfly skirt a lot of the time. So I made this really... Oop, fuckers. Fuck. I'm wearing the moon butterfly skirt, and I accidentally killed most of the, like, helpful NPCs in Majula. They're all dead. I killed them all. Sorry, I turned the, like... I'm using Dark Souls 2 lighting engine at the moment, and I turned the light up on my character because I was genuinely just having a hard time. And I'm such a piece of shit. RIP. Rest in pepperoni. I don't want to rest in pepperoni. I want to rest in, like, I don't know. I want to rest in, like, a nice fucking cheese sauce. That's, like, way better. What? It's not weird, I swear. I want to rest in penne. That's what I want to do. And just cover it in something goopy. Oh shit. Toiki, Bulgarian man strong, Toiki Twam. Dropped the Jack the Hickory video. That's bananas. That's fucking baller. Thanksgiving is canceled. Oh, this man keeps like talking about people's finances, and he's not wrong. I've also been whinging about the lack of fucking like actual like wherewithal, and a lot of folks will go to medicine to like get a job they think will be like secure as fuck. Oh hell yeah. And the downside is a lot of times, like recently, like the biggest downside of Mr. Obama's push for like medical care for folks is that we saw a lot of fly-by-night fucking insurance agencies decide to just stand up and like rip people the fuck off and not pay the hospitals. And if the hospitals don't get paid, they can't pay the doctors. The doctors had to get payday advance loans. And this just never went well. The doctors who needed to get payday advance loans for so fucking long ended up underserved, unable to like, they're going into a predatory system as is just to pay their fucking bills at that point. They got let down. Medicine is no longer a safe forever career. Like after the hospitals couldn't pay their doctors and after the hospitals didn't get paid, they got bought out by larger conglomerates that can afford to take the fall for a little bit of fucking whoopsie daisies. And now we're here. People going into medicine get underpaid and undervalued because the corporations that bought them up now have the ability to like not just select locally, but to bring anyone to do their job. And in some cases, this results in like them having to take lower wages or just getting replaced. They can slash staff and they can fail and fuck up hard. And we're here now.
Yeah. Look, you remember flying out here for the first
it's
time?
Wild. The man who wrote this song was on the show Catfish, and I'm just playing it between shit.
Me, what kind of car I wanted to rent?
Oh, by the way, the hospital group managers were a disaster for our country, and the only thing you liked about it was Kamala's the only thing you liked out of Kamala's campaign? Dope.
And like an idiot,
I almost said Camilla, because I'm dumb.
You look good.
Fuck me! I'm such a dumbass. Is this it? My bad. This man hasn't DMCA'd me. It's pretty tight. I mush mouth pretty bad. I'm a chronic mush mouther. I'm a lost cause. I'm a failure.
Baby, come my way. I know some things have changed, but I can tell by the way that you text me when you drunk that you still feel the same. We reasonable. I smoke like it's fashionable. I used to put wax on rails, now I put wax all of my bowls. And I wish you were here, cause I just bought a puff hole.
There.
And that shit hit like, oh my god. I was trying to do it like 50 and get Escalade, that was riding on blades. I miss riding around 35W, blowing like we was low way. Fell back cause you blew through the oh. It's all good, baby, I'ma go and get more. Miss going to the bar, smoking that hookah. Goku and Chichi, the way we was booed up. You don't know. You don't know. Let
There it
me
is.
know when you know.
Got it. This is where we have to go. Here's our other bonfire. I found it faster than usual. Last time I ended up spending most of my time just trying to like get to the, whatchamacallit? There we go. I spent most of my time trying to light the torches because I was genuinely just lost as fuck. Which makes sense. I mean, I get lost as fuck sometimes. I'm kind of fucking a silly gooser. Wait, where the fuck is this? Bruh. 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 It was a weird time to be honorable and turn my fucking bonus torch off. Holy shit. There it is. I see it. I see it with my own two eyes. It's right the fuck there. This is gonna be such a treacherous walk, isn't it? Oh, what a fucking day. What a day, what a way. What a miraculous fucking day. Yo, this bonfire is my favorite because it's my least favorite place to go, but it's my favorite bonfire. It feels so rewarding. Like, everything about it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's the best bonfire in the whole darn world, and nothing compares to it. It's basically the John Dark Souls of bonfires. I'm trying to remember how to make this part quick because I don't want to do the thing where I get lost for a day. This is probably it. Because going to it's a chore. And possibly a death march. Fuck you. Bye. Pretty sure? Because then we drop down here. Oh, I'm so glad I'm wearing this armor. Holy fucking cannoli. I'm wearing the Lion Warrior set. Less fall damage. Way to fucking go me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yes. Fuck yes. Absolutely fuck yes. What a fucking winner. Winner, winner, shithead dinner, bro. Oh my fucking yes. 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 Oh my fuck. I thought I was still winning when I screamed oh my fuck. I didn't think I was about to die. I thought I was fine. I considered that I might be winning. I'm dumb as rocks. It happens. Boop. 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 Oh, hey, by the way, since a lot of my fellow, like, goobers try to talk about, like, the folks of the Abrahamic folks without having any fucking context to what they fucking say or what the books say, sometime soon I'm going to just make everyone endure as I play the whole Old and New Testaments at them. And then we're gonna play the Torah and the Quran on different days too, because if we're gonna fucking talk about them, we're at least not gonna misrepresent them or anyone involved. I've decided that this is me when I'm angry. I've gone to calling the totality of humankind dumb as fucking rocks and piss, and deciding that it's like time to just shove them down whatever maniacal shit I find amusing, appealing, or outright great. And I find this outright great, amusing, and appealing. So. Is it weird that she just took up my whole screen? That is some shit. What the fuck? This is a good thumbnail choice. Like, I mean, I can't hate this. This is like a good thumbnail choice for it being... Oh, it's Coach Greg? I didn't see the new Coach Greg. I know... No, it's not Coach Greg. I saw the hair and I'm like, oh, it's Coach Greg's haircut. I don't look at faces good. I look at fucking hair. I look at hair, eyebrows, and what someone's wearing. So I was immediately tricked into believing that it was everyone's favorite motherfucker. Coach Cookbook.
Good evening, everyone.
Oop, Peppers.
Thank you for joining us. I often note I'm going to circle back. I hate to disappoint conservative Twitter, but I am going to circle back on a number of things, as we often do directly. I'll circle back, circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back, that's an excellent question. Circle back, I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you. Think cocaine or not, what do you think? This is such a good question. I have not had the opportunity to dig into that. I'll circle back. It was a massive dump
pie.
We're trying to figure out where did it come from. I'm not aware of anything, but we'll circle back.
This uncircumcised Philistine, who does he think he is?
As a mom myself, I want to know all the details. I have to circle back.
Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I will venture to get you an answer on that, and maybe we can talk about it, and you'll circle back. I will have to circle back on that one. Circle back. But we'll circle back. Circle back. But I will have to circle back with you. Circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back.
This president knew back in January. Why didn't he tell us? Why did he warn us?
There are a number of ways to combat misinformation. One of them is circle back.
You told us that Trump was invincible and Hillary was in the prison, right?
I don't really have any predictions for you on that. I can circle back. Let me see if I can get more detail for you on that. Circle back.
I signed something saying that if I'm wrong, I can go to prison. Did you?
We'll try to get to as many questions as possible. I'll circle back. I don't have anything more for you. We'll circle back. And that communication has been lacking. Circle back. Well, as you know, we'll circle back. Let me give you a very specific example. I'll circle back. I hate to disappoint you. Circle back. That's an excellent question. Circle back. I hate to disappoint you, but we will venture to circle back with all of you.
What the fuck?
What's up? It is time for us to adopt a new company brand to encompass everything.
I've got to wiggle worm this,
to reflect who we are,
or I'm gonna die.
and what we hope to build. I am proud to announce that starting today, our company is now
Wiggle worm.
Meta. We're gonna talk about a metaverse. Meta. I thought I was supposed to be the robot. Meta. This could be very positive for our society. Meta. I hope that you will join us. And you're gonna be able to do almost anything you can imagine. This isn't about spending more time on screens. It's about making the time that we already spend better. We're starting to see a lot of these technologies. Next, there are avatars. And that's how we're going to represent ourselves in the metaverse. Alright, perfect. I thought I was supposed to be the robot. You'll see their facial expressions. You'll get to decide when you want to be with other people. When you want to block someone from appearing in your space, or when you want to take a break and teleport to a private bubble. Meta. We're going to talk about a metaverse. Meta. I thought I was supposed to be the robot. Meta. This could be very positive for our society. Meta. I hope that you will join us. I want to share what we imagine is possible. This is not the way that we are meant to use technology. That's a little too realistic. That's a glimpse of the kinds of experiences that you might have in the metaverse. You're going to really feel like you're there with other people. I also want to be upfront.
Fuck it, we're going hard.
There's a ton that we just don't know yet.
Fuck it, we're going hard.
Approach this with humility and openness. Meta. We're going to talk about a metaverse. Meta. I thought I was supposed to be the robot. Meta. This could be very positive for our society.
I thought we were going hard.
I hope that you will join us.
I'm dumb as rocks. I can't fix it. I was born ignorant, I'll die dumb as rocks.
Subscribe to YouTube channel. Do it right now. Do it today. And all you have to do is click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel. Whoa!
By our count, Rudy Giuliani is at least the third attorney to have his personal communications with former President Donald Trump seized by the Justice Department. Sense a theme here?
There was a big bang, bang, bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no. There was a big bang, bang, bang.
Oh, fuck me.
Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no. Don't you think you should take it? They said, no, no, no. The subpoena required them to take all electronics. They said, no, 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 no. I feel sorry for that part of Hunter Biden. He says, I'm not an addict. We have a picture of him smoking a crack pipe and then saying that he's not an addict. Smash on my doors. No, 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 no. In a frightening way. No, 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 no. One last time I said, no,
Camera
no,
froze.
no, no. Don't you think you should take it? 6 o'clock in the morning, there was a big bang, bang, bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no. There was a big bang, bang, bang. Those are Hunter Biden's hard drives. Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no. There is no justification for that warrant. It is an illegal, unconstitutional warrant.
Joe Biden says he didn't know that this trade was coming.
Oof.
Maybe he doesn't remember.
So fail.
I'm not sure if he can retain anything. Smash on my doors. No, 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 no. In a frightening way. No.
I'm not gonna deal with them. I'm gonna run past them. I'm gonna be a fucking badass. I'm gonna be a loser.
Don't you think you should take?
I'm gonna be a loser. Supreme loser.
Bang on the door. Don't you want thieves? Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no. There was a big bang, bang, bang. Those are Hunter Biden's hard drives. Bang, bang, bang. And they said, no, 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 no. Well, I found a place to stand. It was supremely good fucking resistance to poison, I'd thought. What it turned out to be the case is I'm just dumb as fucking rocks, and I suck shit. That happens. Sometimes shit happens. I'm probably gonna run off a little after I get the, one dude dead. We're gonna do Dude Man, whatever the fuck Dude Man's name is. We're gonna do Dude Man. What's about to happen is either your fucking wig's about to get pulled. That's a very short wig. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. It's probably stitched in there. Probably some little extension, if anything. Oh my gosh, poor thing. Anyways, your fucking scalp's about to get fucking yoinked off your fucking head. Or you're about to get fucking checked by a wall. This is like an open hand. So, like, I'd imagine there could be a good, like, thrust into a solid object coming. You never know. You never fucking know.
They just nuked the thread? What is this here? There's some thread about this? Streamer talks about how much safer Japan is than the US, immediately attacked by a local.
So just for context, there was a Reddit thread about to go viral. Unfortunately, it was immediately nuked by the mods because almost every singular comment was questioning if mayhaps this local was a direct descendant of Yasuke.
And oh, what the f? It's crazy because you come to Japan and
why would he do that? Why would you do that? While waiting to meet a friend in Shinjuku, I decided to make my daily YouTube video as usual. Out of nowhere, I was struck really hard from behind. Here's the full video.
I'm out here in Kabukicho. In America, we don't have anything like this, like a red light district. If it was in America with all the people that have guns and the crazy, super violent people, I'm sure people would be getting shot.
It's not wrong.
But it's crazy because you come to Japan and...
But he just walked by. There he is. He just walked by.
It's crazy because you come to Japan and...
I really hope the police put this man behind fucking bars for assaulting someone, because there's no way in fuck's hell he should be freed. They just elected a good, strong fucking person. I think that she should make sure that this man doesn't walk out free for a long fucking time.
And...
Nevron alert! Uh-oh!
Nevrons are predominantly hostile creatures inhabiting the continent in Expedition 33. Don't do it, YouTube!
Oh, what?
He and like 4 or 5 of his friends surrounded and yelled at me.
I do like calling the hostile NPCs Nevrons. It is sinking in. It is definitely sinking in. By the way, if you want the whole fucking only video, it is linked. Did I timestamp this? Nope. Am I a piece of shit? Yup. Do I suck? Yup. Do I need to go fuck myself? Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah, bro. Of course. I need to, like, remember that I'm a piece of shit. More often than I do. I'll get you all in chat in a sec. I'm just, like, backdating my timestamps. Okay, dope. Thanks.
It's pretty scary. Yeah, I'd be scared too. I immediately went to the police, but they didn't find the suspect. Well, I mean, this is a pretty easy way to solve that. You just find him and all of his friends and kick him out of the country forever. This thread's about to be full of deleted very soon. A lot of people, they think that they're being like a good person by allowing this person into their country. But the truth is that whenever you're letting in a bunch of migrants into a country from like a totally different culture, you're going to have a lot of problems. You have people that are just openly aggressive and violent. Just literally put them on a boat and ship them off. And it doesn't matter how many Reddit posts that you delete. It doesn't matter how many people you ban. It doesn't matter how many people get deplatformed for saying this. The truth is the truth, whether you like it or not.
Salty at the world, bro. I'm on planet fucking Earth and I'm salty about it some days. Like, with love and respect, I do adore our cohort sometimes. But like, honestly, I don't know if we're gonna hit this or something else off the front page of Uyatubia. I don't imagine this man's gonna take me too fucking long. I mean, he's kind of a bitch. Live police chase in hell, hey. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this one broad be a fucking reprehensible shit stain. Cause like, honestly, it's kind of funny. I've been finding like absolutely fucking like gregarious nonsense to subject people to. I have no shame in this. I have no shame at all. I cannot stop. I could stop. I choose not to is the thing, really. You're doing a great job. You are a capable human. You are a capable human. I'm rooting for you. You are worthy of and deserving of respect. I give myself permission to do what is right for me. Be a bitch on main, bro, always.
I have to go be a
every
normal
day.
person now.
No.
Bro, I have to be a normal person so much. It's like, whatever, bro. Like, you just kind of integrate into society and you don't be a dickhead and it kind of works out, you know? It goes really well if you just try. I was kind of thinking that, like, floating reduced my chance of triggering them. Which, again, I don't think I'm wrong. Ha. Okay, dope. Ha. Bastard. That's not enough burning damage. Yeah, I kind of wanted more damage than that. That was kind of not good enough at all. Ugh. This is gonna go poorly. I might have to like slow piecemeal this shit through. Fuck. Oh, it's not floating.
For years, I have said that content where people are just eating themselves to death in the name of the almighty mukbang should not be allowed on YouTube, or at the very least, they should not be able to make money off of these kinds of videos.
I mean, well, that's good for me, because I tell people, don't give me money, put it in your savings account, put it in your emergency fund, put it to your retirement. Like, take care of people in your community, take care of your friends and your family, your IRL homies, like, prepare for them in case they need something. I mean, I did eat chips on stream today. I did not remember it was a holiday. I grew up rough. We didn't have the money to celebrate holidays. So now I just really don't fucking pay attention to them. And then I usually worked through them when I was like, you know, like ever since I was in my like, what? What? Like early and mid 20s on, I've just been like working. Okay. That's dope, bro. I'm sure you have fun being that way. That's great. Holy cannoli, I have like no health and that's why it sucks. I kind of just put this together because I'm like, when I'm running, I'm not looking at my health bar. I'm kind of just trying to not fucking die. Fuck me. This works. Can I do this yet? Nope. Do they drop down? Let's hope not. Boop. Is it there? Is it further? It's further? Oh, bro, I don't know you. Oh no, I'm out of them. How the fuck do they expect to get to me? Like, I'm basically immortal, because I'm, like, unreachable unless they reach me, and then I immediately die. Okay, that's not the way. Thank you. I think I see it. Okay, cool. I had the light way too cranked up and now it's like super duper low, but I like it more. And this is the giant room. There's an elevator on this side. I just have to get there before the giants get me. Oh, there's light in here? Bum. Fuck!
Videos. I know, hot take, going against the grain there. And finally, it seems like maybe, just maybe, YouTube is beginning to listen to me. That's right, I'm taking credit for this. Not really, don't get mad. We like to have fun around here, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, I think YouTube might finally be making a positive change, and I think they picked the funniest person that they could have to start with. For at least like a decade at this point, but probably longer, there's been a lot of pushback, there's been a lot of public criticism when it comes to YouTube allowing content that is inherently self-harmful for the creator. The most prominent example, and also the example we're talking about today, is mukbangs. You know, people being allowed to come onto this website and eat themselves into morbid obesity, all in the name of the mighty YouTube dollar. Now, obviously, there's a lot of different shit that falls under this category of like sacrificing your mind or your body for YouTube content. You know, I think that's why we have such a big problem with like lol-cal culture these days, is because doing stuff like this is just so popular and normal. But I feel like mukbangs are definitely the most widespread, and it seems like YouTube is taking notice of that as well. Because recently, a popular weight loss YouTuber named Amberlynn Reed has had her channel demonetized for content that features acts of self-harm. And this is a pretty big deal because from what I can tell, this is the first—
I mean, bro, as long as they don't come after y'all for dealing with me, because I'm like, bro, my voice is grating. I'm a fucking asshole. It's like basically you're signing up to go get fucking guillotined on the daily. So I wish you all the best. I promise, though it might sound like getting guillotined daily, it's not exactly getting guillotined daily. It's like getting guillotined at least once a week. Depends. Like, I only jokingly say that I want to do like, you know, ye olde times fucking warring Christian sects type shit. But when I do say it, it is pretty based, and you know, I'd probably do a good job at it. I'm petty. I can be petty as fuck. I would give the warring Christian sects a run for their money. Bitch. Sleepin' shit. Fucking Philistine. Oh my fuck, I hate that I'm trying to do this. I don't even know their moveset. I never fight them. I always just avoid them. Oh, cool beans. Weakling. Pathetic.
First
I need
time
that.
this has ever happened. Which is really kind of absurd considering not too long ago we had Nikocado Avocado shitting himself on camera and eating himself into fits of emotional panic. So I mean, really this is kind of a big thing for YouTube. And on top of that, to me, honestly, it's a little bit confusing. Now I'm like halfway familiar with Amberlynn Reed's content because just over the years a bunch of people have asked me to make videos on her. So I've checked out her channel probably a dozen times over the last 4 or 5 years. But to me, it just never really seemed like anything out of the ordinary, like especially compared to Nikocado at the time, back when I was really talking about mukbangers a lot. It just seemed like the exact shit he was doing, just a little bit less extreme. You know, pretending to go on weight loss journeys all the time, eating disgusting amounts of food. To me, she always just came across as a person who was trying to copy Nikocado, so I never really felt the need to make a video on her, because it just felt like what Nikocado was doing, but less entertaining. With that being said, however, it just felt like Nikocado, but just less entertaining, so I'm kind of curious as to why Amberlynn, out of all people, is getting hit with this first. And when I say that I'm curious, I'm kind of lying because I'm pretty sure I know the exact reason. Amberlynn is one of those people whose audience is made up entirely of people who fucking hate her, so from what I can tell, her videos just started to get mass reported by people once they realized this would work, which resulted in a bunch of her videos getting taken down and eventually her channel being demonetized. And while this doesn't really seem to be a thing that YouTube is going out of their way to enforce, if it's put in front of their face 100 times, they're probably going to take action, and I think that's just what happened here. Unfortunately, I can't really confirm that for certain though, because after her channel was demonetized, Amberlynn completely wiped her channel. She removed every single video that she has ever uploaded, I guess to maybe try and get back into the YouTube partner program one day, because she probably wouldn't be allowed to, considering that the content that was on her channel is what got got her removed from it. So I guess the thinking there is that removing the content will help her get back monetized, which I think historically is inaccurate. But after she wiped her channel, she posted a community post and then went,
well, now you can re-upload all of her content. She has no easy way to content ID you. Everybody who's been waiting on their shit because they're afraid she's gonna copyright claim them, go for it, brother. You can fucking seize the sky. The sky's the fucking limit. Nothing is stopping you. You may now take the fucking air. What's she gonna do? Copyright claim you with what fucking proof? What's she fucking put on the platform? Nothing. That's what she's put on the fucking platform. Nothing. Because she doesn't have anything there. What's she gonna do? Like, eat a dick about it? Yeah, probably eat a dick about it. Re-upload time. I don't have
for
it.
about an hour. And
This
just
is
to
not
get the
my
full
particular
story,
locale of choice.
form a well-rounded opinion, we're going to take a look at both of those things. We're not going to watch the entire live stream, just a couple moments, but there are a few things that I think are worth talking about here, so talk about them we shall. Let's begin. So the community post reads, I took down all of my YouTube videos. It feels surreal even typing that. For the last 13 years, YouTube has been more than just a platform to me. It has been my life, my routine, my identity, my coping mechanism, my outlet, and honestly, my mirror. It shaped me in ways I'm still trying to understand. Some of those ways have been beautiful and some have been painful, but all of them have made me who I am today. I grew up on this platform my whole adulthood. I've laughed here, cried here, messed up here, learned here, healed here, and hurt here. I've made mistakes in front of thousands of people, but I've also been lifted up by thousands of people. That balance, the good and the bad, is something I'll always carry with me. Taking everything down wasn't easy, it wasn't impulsive, it was something I felt deep in my chest, like a chapter that needed to end so another one could finally begin. I don't know exactly what the future looks like yet, but I do know that I will always strive to be better and do better. To everyone who has watched me, supported me, encouraged me, or even just quietly checked in from time to time, thank you truly. Your presence in my life has mattered more than you probably realize. I just needed to take a breath, reset, and figure out who I am outside of the noise. Thank you for being here for so long, and I hope in whatever comes next, you'll always remember me. Now, from an outsider's perspective, you know, sort of peering into this community, at first, I feel like this comes across as pretty level-headed. Like, you read this and you're like, huh, I wonder why people don't like this woman so much. And then you start to dive into basically anything that is documented about this woman. And you're like, oh, okay, this is all bullshit. Probably just trying to play nice for YouTube. The tip of the iceberg is that this woman is an abusive partner, an animal abuser, has taken every chance that she's gotten to exploit and manipulate her audience. Basically a person whose removal from YouTube is likely going to benefit all parties involved. And I think Amberlynn being demonetized is a positive change and hopefully a step in the right direction for YouTube, because I think a lot of the issues with her channel are things that have been needing to be addressed by YouTube for years. And those issues and how they affect YouTube are really the reason I wanted to make this video. But like I said before I started yapping about the greater implications of this for YouTube, we're going to take a look at a couple of moments from this live stream.
I have not uploaded an actual video in like half of a year. I've done just live streams. I have not talked about EDs. I have not really talked about my weight. I have not done anything like that. That's what my channel was for the longest time though. It was genuinely all of that type of stuff. But that was years ago. Mukbang, who is she? I haven't filmed one of those since I was with Feline. And then I got mass reported. Mass reported hard.
Is this an NPC one?
It was crazy. I'm confused.
Nope.
Say you're driving, right? And you're driving on a road that goes 60 miles per hour. And then they realize, actually, no, I think this road should be 45. So you're going down it, 45. And then a cop pulls you over. And they're like, last month you were going 60 down this, so I'm going to give you a ticket. And you're like, but wait a minute. I was allowed to then, though. That's what it feels like to me.
Okay, so again, at first, I feel like this might sound kind of reasonable, but the way that she's presenting this is pretty misleading. So basically, if you don't know what she's talking about, YouTube updated their community guidelines, specifically those involving topics of self-harm, to cover eating disorders as well. And this policy change is what resulted in Amberlynn's content being demonetized. And the way she frames this, she makes it sound like, oh, well, I haven't made a video like that in 6 months, I've just been live streaming, and then she presents this scenario with the
6 months isn't a long time. Sorry. Not sorry. It's really not. You've got a lot more time to live and grow. You'll figure it the fuck out. Just a foe. Also, thank you. Beautiful. Beautimous. Apparently, I have to slow creep it there. Y'all, I will give this 2 more runs to get to this shit. Then I'm gonna go run the fuck away if I don't. Not because I feel defeated. Because I know that it is going to be like, how do I put this? No, probably because I feel defeated, honestly. But I also want to like have food in my little tummy. Because it's adorable and it deserves food too. What's this talk? Oh, 18 faith, holy fuck no. That would be like an L. Ugh. Okay. So I can run up a little bit, then I need to hook down. Fucking tits. This is about to go to shit in a handbasket. We'll pre-warm this. We'll drop the thingy in our bar. Did I do this already? I didn't pay attention. I'm doing it now anyway. I don't give a fuck. Nope, this. Oh, we're going. I don't think one comes from there. They come from what they use. Fuck me. Absolutely fuck. Fucking balls.
Cop, it's like, yeah, that would be unfair, but that's not what happened here. This policy change went into effect in April of 2023, over a year and a half ago. So I mean, like, yeah, at some point YouTube probably has to put their foot down. She says she hasn't made a video in 6 months, which implies that she still was uploading that kind of content after the policy change, but even if she wasn't, those videos are still up. I feel like it's pretty fair for them to decide to stop paying you for something a year and a half after they deemed it not fit for monetization. Like, that is plenty of time to take a new direction with your channel. And even after you not doing anything with that year and a half, it's not like they were the ones removing your videos. You did that, and it's not like they banned you, they just demonetized you. You can reapply for monetization after 3 months. So she's trying to make this out to be this thing where she got like blindsided, but really she had plenty of notice. It just seems like she wanted to continue to profit off of that kind of content,
I will get one
even
tapped
though
if I
she
get hit.
knew it was no longer allowed. Now I will say, as a YouTuber, I have to step in and say that if other people don't start getting hit by this, then it's bullshit and she should be reinstated, because she is not the worst nor the most popular person who makes this kind of content. I mean, take
fairly
Hungry
sure other
Fat
people did
Chick,
get
for
hit.
example, who literally admits to making feeder fetish content here on YouTube and uploads 2 or 3 times a week doing the same shit that Amberlynn did, still fully monetized.
I can't go. I don't think many people would say you're at work and your boss comes up to you and says, I've decided I'm not going to pay you anymore. You can keep coming in though.
Reload it.
I don't think anyone would. I don't think anyone would. I understand I wasn't coming on here as frequently as I should have been or would have been, could have been.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
But I was still coming. Now I have to put that time and that energy into other things.
Yes, you do.
I have to give all of myself to something else. And I'm so sorry. Like, it genuinely hurts my fucking soul to say that. It really does. It really, really does. It really, really does. I have to go be a normal person now.
I'd be a normal person all the time if I...
Yeah, so, all that about it hurting your soul, I find that kind of hard to believe. Like we just established, it is a 3-month-long period where you can't reapply for monetization, and then as long as you change the things that you were demonetized for, there's really no reason for you to not get back into the YouTube Partner Program. I mean, YouTube likes to make money. Every channel they can add to the program is more money for them. It's not like they want to demonetize you, clearly.
If they ever go for Cassie Bankson, who just has like old videos of back when she didn't know that you ought not to use a like very abrasive scrub on your face, on your little facial tissues, I will fucking throw bricks. Not at anyone, of course. I'm not a fucking inappropriate shitstorm. But I will like have a QQ. I will definitely have a fucking sympathetic QQ.
Far bigger
hear me cry for a
YouTubers get
week
away with
straight.
far worse things. YouTube historically really only ever cracks down on stuff like this when they're kind of like legally forced to, and all
Fucking
that legal
tits.
shit going on with Eugenia Cooney is probably a big part of this. If you would just change your content, you'd be fine. The reality of the situation here is that you obviously don't want to do YouTube unless you're allowed to continue to make this self-destructive content, so you're not willing to try anything else.
Are they gonna come for me because this counts as self-destructive content? Because like I am dying in a video game a lot, and like people saying in a video game doesn't really work to cover them from like doing reprehensible shit, bro. Speak of the fucking devil. Hey, it's your daddy's fleshlight. Dope. It got gotten by one of the fucking xenomorphs. So now that's what's left. That's fine. This is fine. Well, they don't get poisoned, so I could probably look for a slightly better against the raw damage armor. In hopes of like withstanding a little more. Nope. Please, please, please. Fuck me, running. Oh my fuck. I misclicked the bone at first. I could have maybe gotten it.
If you're making videos and they
Light.
can't be ones where you are eating yourself into an early grave, you don't want to be making them. And as much as I'd like to dunk on this lady for feeling that way, I don't know if we can really blame her. The reason I'm talking about Amber Lynn after all these years is because I think this could be the start of a tremendously positive change for YouTube, but I can almost guarantee that it won't be. YouTube does this sort of thing all the time, where they make this big stance where they claim they're making all these positive changes to make YouTube a safer place, and really the only reason they're doing it is either one, because of building legal pressure, or two, because of legal pressure that's already built and they literally have no other choice. And even then, after they do all their forum posts and all the announcements on social media, they only ever take action on these new policies when it's shoved in their face like this. When a channel gets mass reported and they're like, oh well, fuck, I guess we've got to do something now. I would not be surprised whatsoever, and actually it's just what I expect, if not a single other mukbanger gets hit with anything even remotely close to this. And I think it's why YouTube has garnered this reputation of being such an unfair social media platform. People don't only violate the guidelines, they build their entire content strategy around doing so, and they're completely fine because their audience knows how to play by the rules, and they just don't report it. And I truly believe that if YouTube sees something violating the guidelines, as long as there's no reports, as long as there's no outrage about it, they just don't give a shit. I mean, you see this kind of shit all the time with the self-destructive behavior of all the lol cows on YouTube, other mukbangers doing the exact same shit that Amber Lynn has been doing for years, all the porn that is everywhere on YouTube. I mean, you see stuff everywhere that is in blatant violation of the community guidelines, and since the people watching that shit are enjoying it, or because the audiences are more laid back and they don't report it, nothing happens. And it's like, really? What's even the point?
This is why I tell people, when you see inappropriate shit, even if it's me, even if it's your streamer, regardless of who the fuck they are, if people just reported inappropriate shit, we'd be in a better place. Was that just the fire that quickly? Holy cannoli. I know I said I'd do it one more run, but August is still talking.
What's the point of demonetizing one single channel out of a sea of thousands that do the exact same shit, if not worse, to a bigger audience? Like, you could say just take the win, and I mean, sure, yeah, I guess. I've been talking about how this kind of content doesn't really belong on YouTube, in my opinion. It is not something they should be allowing people to make money off of for years. Been saying this shit since the first time I ever covered a mukbang on this channel, but I mean, like, when you do this, when you do what I know YouTube is going to do, which is just demonetize Amber Lynn and not another living soul, I feel like all you're really doing is calling attention to the fact that this kind of shit is not supposed to be allowed on YouTube, but since other audiences don't care as much, those creators are allowed to get away with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like this is both a positive and a negative. You know, maybe it'll scare some people into not uploading bullshit like this onto YouTube anymore, but also I feel like this is sort of just strengthening this sort of relationship that we see so often on YouTube, where the audience just fucking hates the creator eggs it on, and a lot of times even deserves it, but nevertheless, it is a relationship between two parties, where it's just pure negativity back and forth between them until one of them wins out over the
2,000 consenting adults, and they just want to hate each other. To be fair, I do want to kill people in Dark Souls. But I just keep getting killed in Dark Souls. Schmark schmoles? Schmoles schmorns. Schmeim schmol schmorn schmamer. Well, it just got more rough. Oh, big hook. Big hook to the side. Okay, money move, big hook. They are about to hit me in 2, 1. Oh, fuck. I actually just picked up my item. I thought I was hitting the mist. Oh my fuck. Those
the
are
other.
souls.
I feel like those
Oh my
relationships
gosh, I
are
don't even
things
need
that
those.
YouTube should not really be playing
What the
into, and I
fuck,
feel like they do
bro?
a lot.
What
So I don't know.
the
I don't really know
bro?
how to feel about this. You tell me. Well, guys, what do you think? Like I said, I think
that you wearing a beard comes off really adorable. And you know what? That's pretty cool. I like how you're styling yourself. You're doing a good job, motherfucker. You're doing a good fucking job. You look cleaned up nice even when you're scruffy. 10 points. Love to fucking see it. Oh fuck, I triggered it too early. I wasn't able to like do my fucking little heelsity-beelsities. We're dead.
good that this is happening at all. Like, I'm glad to see that YouTube is at least willing to enforce their guidelines at some level, even if they kind of have to be forced to. But at the end of the day, what are they really doing? Are all the other YouTubers who do the exact same shit that Amberlynn has done for years just somehow just not quite checking that box that she did? Or is YouTube doing what they've done many a time, and when a certain channel is brought into the spotlight or certain behavior from a certain person is talked about over and over again, they're like, okay, we get it, they're gone. And then they just hope that's enough to take attention away from all the other people doing it and making just as much, if not even more money. I know where my bet's at. I guess only time can tell though. We'll see. See ya.
Well, this isn't great. Oops. It would have been a free humanity I could have used to fix all that ails me. Yeah, as soon as we're done with level 1 run, I'm gonna, like, max vigor. And I'm just gonna tank shit. Like, that's the trade I like making. Because first, you get better at selecting appropriate weapons for the, like, stats you have. Secondly, nothing feels better than the cozy reprieve after it. Will this keep me alive? Oh, nice. That's not gonna work long, and I don't have any permanent cures. Yeah, we're fucked again. We were indistinguishable from a not undead just a moment ago. Oh, I got far enough over. Oh, we did it. I'm about to die anyway. I feel so fucking dumb. Okay, so I'm gonna hit up the Dark Souls 2 Discord and or the Reddit. And I'm gonna just tell people I'm doing a level 1 run and I fucked up and I killed an NPC that I kinda need. And I'm gonna ask them if they could find it in their hearts to be so kind as to give a dumb bitch some life gems. Because this is gonna be a fucking peach. And I mean a fucking peach like if someone says bless your heart. That kind of a fucking peach. It's gonna be a very bless your fucking dear sweet tender heart kind of moment. We need to start this early because I'm gonna need to not fuck this too hard. We go wide, and it's fine. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad, my dude. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get offline because I think I need to, like, actually do that. I'm gonna go bother the homies. I killed an NPC that I ought not to have killed. I'm also gonna scour the wiki. When you come back tomorrow, if I'm fortunate, I'll have, like, maybe a stack of poison cures, not poison cures, life gems, and maybe multiple stacks of life gems if I'm super lucky, honestly. We'll see. We'll see what the folks can do. I don't even know if you can drop them in this game. I have no fucking clue. I appreciate you all immensely. I want you to have a lovely one. If you want to talk about video games, I use Discord and I talk about video games. I like video games, they're pretty dope. I'll put my timestamps in soon. I'm gonna run off now, but my timestamps will be in soon. Thank you so very fucking much for letting me be a shithead gamer and a complete fucking lamer. Huh? Well, I mean, I decided I'm just gonna put them in now. I mean, I'm kind of fucking difficult to deal with, and y'all know this. Like, it's not a surprise to anyone that I am a fucking chore. But that's okay. No one expected better. Thank you all immensely just for being you. Please have a lovely one. Please take care of yourselves. Please be okay out there. Also, happy I keep forgetting it's a holiday. How am I supposed to remember this? I literally just do stuff most of them. If y'all want, there are timestamps that exist right there. If you want anything we had a haha or a guffaw at. Peace the fuck out. Please be well. Please take care. Bye. I'm running away now.